Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Yeah, doing fine, but you're mad because your Stellaris, your 30 plus hour vanilla run kept crashing because of the endgame crisis event. But yeah, you'll be. Yeah, damn right, you were playing soon on a vintage story server. That's right. Yeah. No, I'm very much looking for vintage story server. Like, it'll be fun. I am, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I did get everything to work today. However, you know, I would like to test it out. So maybe tomorrow before stream, we'll test it out because tomorrow's stream's gonna happen around the same time here, right? Give or take, you know, give or take. Hey, Fantoys, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, let me quickly go to the yodeling section. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Welcome everyone. So yeah, Vintage Story server happening tomorrow. Will be live at a time. Yeah, and I will have to go ahead and like finalize everything, but like it's running, it works. I did set up a spawn point, everything and whatnot, you know, so you know, people will be able to exist. So Fantos, hope you're doing absolutely lovely today. And Ari, welcome, yeah. Start Zoom screen back on. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't mean to inconvenience you, Ari. Like, I'm so sorry about that. I'll just hide again, man. I'm just gonna go hide, man. Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm crying now. This is the content you're here for. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. That's the content you're here for. Bard, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Come on in. How are you all? Let me sip on some water. Yeah, no. Looking forward to the Vintage Story server though. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But today, claps in the background. Gonna everything I've ever seen that ugly. You haven't? Oh, shouldn't be sad. You haven't seen that. Yeah, no, I cry sometimes, you know, on stream. So you know, we gotta have that one ready. You know, we gotta have it ready. But yeah, how's it going on? How's it going on? Welcome. Come on in. No, don't forget to play your lotto if you would like to, of course. And yeah, today we're gonna be playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's a first-person, imagine Silent Hill, feudal Japan horror game. So it's like a bit of a dungeon crawler also, but like you see what I mean once we get there. It's a very specific type of game, basically, you know. It has a vibe. It definitely has a vibe for sure. For sure. 28? Hey, maybe next time. 87? Yeah, you know. And win them all. But if you do win, you know. If you do win. Now hear me out. If you do win, you're gonna get a billboard with your name on it. You can put anything you want on it. You see, it can be memes, it can be insiders, it can be, you know, anything you want within TOS, of course. So yeah, we're fun to contribute to our fund. We actually don't do refunds here. Sorry, that's when you gamble, you gotta accept the fact that there's a possibility you might lose as well. There's a chance, you know, there's a chance. You might just lose, you know? Look at Cos, you know, he went in there, braved the lottery, you know, he went in there just completely ready, you know, with the correct mindset, and he lost, but you know what, he ain't complaining. Yeah, the whole point of gambling is the house always wins. We did have someone win though, we had someone win the gamba, somebody did. And they made a pretty interesting ad. So it's about Orcish steel of the mountains, you know? literally has a billboard for drugs. Yeah, but like it's fantasy drugs. It's like I'm not like quite literally advertising drugs, you know, like it's not like, hey, wanna buy some crack cocaine? No. It's not real, at least, right? Yeah, someone won already. Yeah, they won a couple streams back. They just kind of came in, you know, they wrote, they won, you know, they walked away, and during the last art stream, we did the thing, you know, we did the thingy for the billboard, which you know, fun. It was a fun one. Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Speaking of, tomorrow and the day after will be Vintage Story stream. However, on Friday we'll have another art stream. So there's that, you know. We're gonna be making some emotes. We'll be making some toggles maybe. And you know, if somebody wins by then, another billboard. Perhaps, you know, perhaps. Yeah. Eventually, there needs to be a billboard explaining the quantum physics. Absolutely, there has to be. People are simply not aware enough, you know? The thing? The one thing. Yeah, like working on some of the billboards, right? And, yeah, like, it was a lot of fun with the last one. Realize you did an art stream when was it on the weekend? I like to say no. I think it was the first day that we did the last one. Let me double check. The last one was on the 8th, which was in fact a first day. So yeah, it was a first day I did that on. Yeah. This week's gonna be a Friday art stream. So yeah, there's that. But hey, look, it was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it a lot. Yeah, cause it's funny you say it like this, because I literally was thinking about like putting something in the title related to some isekai reference. You know, like, ah man, can't believe I've been isekai into like this horrible realm here. You know, like I can't believe this happened. But I didn't go with it in the end. Makes sense. I was at work. Yeah, I figured. Like, we get lots of folks working and whatnot here, so... But it's okay. The next one, yeah, absolutely. Like, look, I'll be there. I slip you a, business card, you know, where you see my hours. So, you know when to catch me. I'll buy your car and send to the Nightmare Labyrinth. Yeah, a good old Truck-chan showed up and, like, isekai'd me into the demon realm. I might just be in hell. I reincarnated in hell. Yeah, that's that. That's all there is to it, you know? Yeah. Not strong in you. Look. We're literally playing a Japan-inspired game. It's set in feudal Japan, right? Like, this game is literally set in feudal Japan. And, again, it looks really sick. Like, it actually looks really cool. We did play it briefly as well, while it was a demo. There's that, too. I reckon it is an orc in hell. Hey, you know, I mean, I would watch it, right? Yeah, I would watch it, of course, right? I mean, I know there's one where we reincarnate as a vending machine or whatever that was. So I'm just saying, mine's is pretty original in comparison, okay? Like it's yeah. That is again to Blue Orc stream to play games and such. Yeah, it is a cruel fate, is it not? It's a cruel fate out there. Yeah. Actually, was it actually fun? Like, I never watched it because it sounded so stupid. Like, I never bothered watching it. But, again, like, I'll take your word for it, right? Like, it just sounded so dumb. Ah, yes, want to see me be a vending machine? Would you like to see me, give you, cooled soda, maybe? Would you like to see that, maybe? Let's go. Yeah. No, like I haven't watched. It's been a while I've seen it. You know, it's been a hot minute. I think the last one I watched was. Oh, what was the last one I watched? the last one I remember watching at least was like What is it called again? There you go. See, Rudius, protagonist Rudius. Mushoku Tensei, that one. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. I looked for Irene Kant as an orc, but it is a hentai. I can't link. Send it in DMs. I can always vent over the link, you know. But anyways, just keep it hush, okay? Don't tell anyone else, okay? Just DM it to me and yeah. Look, like I feel like we already talked about this before, right? There's two types of orcs in anime, or more often in general, really. You got Unga Bunga, or you got Uwu. Uwu orcs, you know, like either it is very much within TOS and they're just barbarians, or it's definitely not within TOS and they're using a different sort of club. But absolutely. I mean, there's also like D&D, which gives us sombreros, you know. I like the Shadowrun versions of it, you know. Good, I woke up just in time. Look, we're just talking about diversity. Yeah. Yep, so Japanese. Yeah, nah, it happens. How are you doing, by the way? Lovely seeing ya. Yeah, nah, it's usually like there's only two types of orc. Usually there's only two types. And then there's like, you know, a bit of a wishy-washy thing for the third type, you know, people are not sure, you know. As usual, working. I hope work's going well, and you know, hope Faye's not siphoning your energy, okay? it's okay, this is a safe space. She can't hear you here, okay? She cannot hear you here, it's okay. But, yeah. As always, lovely seeing you, though. It's okay, I would polish your head if I could, okay? It's like a little friendly hand polish, you know, I'd be giving you. You know, as homies would. You know, it's you know, as homies would. But yeah, you excited for some funny feudal Japan first-person dungeon crawlers, survival horror, whatever other tags we want to be adding to it? Yeah, we have battles in Earth itself. Don't know if you saw the video. Somebody did tell me, yeah, Clouds did tell me that before. Yeah. Like, they were on about like a satellite before, and that we might be fighting on Super Earth. Listen, when I last logged on, Super Earth was perfectly fine, right? So I'm just saying, it was fine. But mark my words, when Super Earth falls under attack, I will be there. I'll be the stalwart bastion between us and the Xenos. You see, I am deadly serious about it. And I'm pretty good at melee. So there's that too. Yeah. Well to play, but I'm ready to find out. It's a really fun game. It is a really fun game. Like, we did it as a demo once before. Also, the game just came out, hence it's also a bit of a late stream, right? I had to wait for the game to, you know, actually release before playing it. And it is currently fully installed, I believe. Yeah, it is fully installed. It is ready to play. Just doing some pre-stream yapping, of course. But yeah, no. If Super Earth happens, then I'll be there. But yeah, I said it before as well. Like, basically, there's so much coming out. Like, there's so many games coming out, dude. It's so hard to keep up. Like, Doom: The Dark Ages came out today if you pre-ordered it, or in 2 days if you haven't pre-ordered it, right? So everyone and their mom's gonna be playing that. I would love to play it as well, but like, you know, my bank account says don't do it. It's okay. You don't have to be there at the start of it. It's alright. I'm coping. But listen, instead of killing demons in Doom, we killed demons in Titan Quest, and also in the Labyrinth of the Demon King, because if there's one thing there should be, there better be demons, alright? I'll be thoroughly disappointed if not. Yeah. Yeah, they're always saying no, yeah, it's like, what, 60, 70 bucks, something like that? Releasing Delta, yeah, Deltarune releasing, potential single-song release, cool indie games as well, like this one right here, right? You got like Helldiver updates. You got like Monster Hunter stuff going on as well. You also go ahead and you know, Vintage Story, that's a server will be running as well. Guys, there's so much. How do people keep up with it anymore? Like, there's so much coming out, dude. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Exactly. See what I mean? Like, it is impossible to keep up with everything, right? And like, there's also like personal projects going on. I still would love to do the noir stream as well, right? So that'll be something we'll need to prepare for. Thumper, how you doing? I'm here to lurk and try my luck with Orchestrado, and I lost. You did not lose. You participated, and you delayed your win, okay? Don't view it as a loss. It is simply delaying the inevitable. That's right. I just don't keep up anymore. I've gotten one game that's Minecraft hiding my 100+ 30 Steam library games. Yeah, Noir's a fun style for sure. Like, listen, I can set the mood again. Let me pull out the Pora. Oh. Okay, let me set the mood for you for the Noir stream. Okay, here we go. You ready? Here we are. Grayscale. Okay, grayscale. Hold on. The other song goes harder. Okay, so everything's grayscale. Okay, as a noir movie would be. Okay. I sit in my apartment. City block. French coat. Long, like white brimmed hat. I look out of the window. I'm thinking to myself, why did the music reset? And you know who murdered my brother? The trace, you know, has gone cold. The cops stopped working for it. It is up to me. We have to find out. There's some leads. Where did it go? Well, only one way to find out. That's from time for some private detectiving. All right, and yeah, I'm like really looking forward to it. Like, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I want it to be very chat interactive as well. Like, it'll be like a whole different thing, right? That I'll be like preparing for us, right? Imagine it like one of those interactive like adventures. You know what I mean? Like, right, chat. Where do you think we should be going? An alleyway. Down the street back there. Seems like somebody moved through there recently. Then again, we might be able to follow our lead a little better if we go into the industrial complex of the town. What do you think? Should we interrogate someone? Or should we go ahead and follow the evidence we have gathered so far, pointing to that one building on the horizon? Then again, maybe on witness testimony. Maybe just a thing that brings us even closer. What if it's a red herring? Who knows? Well, what do you think, partner? Oh boy, my voice. It's morphing. It's becoming the noir. It's getting the noir filter right there, you know, yeah. A head and a black and white would be... yeah, it's so hard-boiled, damn right. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just D&D with Twitch chat? Kinda. Yeah. Kinda. Also, don't worry, Kura. You'll get him one of these days. There's a pity mechanic. I'll just have to also, like, write down properly. Probably with the next stream it'll be properly implemented, being like, hey, you played so many times. And, you know, if you play, like, I don't know, say, if you play, like, 50 times or something, then you'll get, you know, just one for free, because, hey, we don't want you to keep losing, you know? Don't want you to keep losing, it's okay. Like, something like that. It's not like something like super mega high effort or something, you know? You lost it all? Hey, you know, that's the part people won't know about, okay? Like, it's... but, yeah, it's like basically, yeah. Anji knows better. Keep the wins delayed. I mean, if you say so. Can, of course, always do that, right? I can always do that. But, Yeah, no, like the noir thing I'm very much looking forward to, and with the next art stream, what we can do as well, if it's not gonna be done by then, Pompadour toggle. Soon. Soon. It'll be a whole nother world, you see me just standing there, with a beautiful pompadour. Yeah, it'll be something, alright, it'll be quite something. And, look, I'm looking forward to some of that stuff, I'm really looking forward to some of it. But like a lot of it does require preparation, like karaoke is technically planned as well, right? But, this week is full, like, this one's fully booked. I don't know when I would, right? Like, it's just not feasibly realistic to do it this week. Kingdom Death Monster. I would love to play some Kingdom Death Monster, which that goes really hard as well. I just need to organize that one first as well, right? It's a multiplayer tabletop game, so we need the multiple player part as well, right? It's a bit of a thing, but yeah, very much looking forward to some of those things. Like it's very exciting, and I hope they're gonna do well. Of course, I hope so. And there's gonna be more to come, right? More to come. And yeah, it's gonna be a powerful time. However, I reckon we may be able to go on to gaming itself. Labyrinth of the Dämonenkönig. There we go. Yeah, people are already playing it from what I'm seeing there. Ah, yeah, they are. They are, but literally don't speak apparently, because I just checked on the category. Yeah. Sorry, Bora. Time to listen to you some other time. It's time to go into bit of a spooky game, I guess. But it looks really sick, so I'm in. I'm gaming. I'm gaming right now. English. This. Deutsch. English. French. Italian. The other ones. English. Yes. Okay, I start new game. I know you can kick people around, like in Dark Messiah. It's a little loud. The other ones. The other ones, Hello, cat girl. It's a little loud. Please be gentle. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we've seen that one in the tutorial as well, when we last played. Next.
Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit on your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, just head out the door, back to the labyrinth. Okay. How to play achievements, Optionen, audio. Actually, how do we feel about it? Like, it doesn't sound too bad, right? The chrysanthemum blades. I used to work with a lot of chrysanthemums back in the day, too. Flowers were everywhere. I swing. Yes, I take the bottle of sake and the mushroom pouch. Yeah, you can block. Block's good. You can do heavy attack too. Yeah. Vey, how you doing? Welcome to some Demon Kinging. Q to kick. Yeah. And destroy, making sure it works. Absolutely, you do that. Hold on, let me show my kick works. Yeah, it seems to work pretty well. Alright. Yeah, basically this is teaching you the basics, but I don't need the basics, we're just gonna head out. Head into the labyrinth and start the game. Oh, it's really loud! Oh, it's really loud! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is it so loud? Ah!
Ah! Society, crumbling. A Shikaru foot soldier. What is happening? Awful demon! Don't let us harm it! Oh my god, it's so loud! Please, for the love of God, turn it down! Anyways, welcome to the game. You can turn up your volume now. I'm so sorry about that. Hey, what's up with games? Okay, can we talk about this for a moment? Like real quick. What is up with games having a pretty okay volume, right? And then like a cutscene happens, and it's like, you know, it's like, meanwhile, like the normal game is like, hey, hello, hi. You know what I mean? Like it's, oh god, it was so loud. Yeah. With them talk, maybe it'll help you. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's absolutely serious with the volume, 10,000% even. Yeah, you know it's serious. Yeah, 100% volume game. Maui, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Sorry, can you hear you? It was so loud. Yeah. Normal game, whispers, cutscenes. Ah! Like just yelling at you. You know, like, holy. Yeah, no, that was so loud. That was so loud. Guys, welcome to the forest. Basically, we're a foot soldier. We're like a peasant who has gotten a weapon, you know, forced into her hands. And now we're here to kill a demon because the demon, he was a bit of an asshole to our lord. And you know, our honor will not allow this to stand. So we have to avenge our lord and kill the demon. Yeah. I'm passing just like RL. Just like RL, that's right. That's right. He's a silly little guy, stop it, don't be mean. Kill my lord though. I can't let it sit on me, you know? You don't understand. My non-samurai honor doesn't allow that. I mean, I am not a samurai. Oh, sounds, let's go and check it out. Hi! Hello! Hello! No one around. But yeah, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to the Labyrinth of the Demon King. As you can tell, we got that Silent Hill first-person feudal Japan gaming going right now. There's no, I killed an enemy lord or two. Well, I mean, I did kill a couple of them, but this time it's different, okay? This time it's different. This time it involves me directly. Guys, welcome to the funny cave. Now, there's a very, very conveniently placed candle that's still lit right here. And I mean it, like, it's so conveniently placed right there. And, you know, surely we're gonna find a torch soon enough as well, which is gonna be also extremely convenient. Ah, right there, as you can see, with the upside down hanging man. Our torch. Wait, actually, guys, fair warning. I'm pretty sure a cutscene's about to happen. Yeah. Almost a good kind of lore that makes sense. No, there's not. Let me see if there's like an actual, I don't know, cutscene. Cinematics. Yeah. Let me take this down. Yeah, let me take this down to like 10%. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better. So much better. I'm not going deaf. Yeah, it's just kind of eating, a guy? Maybe a guy? What am I looking at? Why does this look so sussy? Hi! Hi! Hello! I wave at you, hi! Yeah, it's basically... yeah, basically it is. Well. You know what the good news? Oh, what's that thing? You know what's the good news? We now have a free torch. It left something behind. Yes, there's a torch. There's a torch right there. Dude, how convenient. Let me go pick this up. And totally not look above me. Torch, yes. F. I press F to pay respect to the torch gods. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Where's the little guy? Where's the little guy? I can, like, kick him, you know? I get legs for days, you know? He ain't gonna get between me and, my vengeance, you know? My crazy bloodthirst I have. Oh, I saw something shiny, so I thought it was something back there, you know? Hello! Pretty big cave, innit? It's gonna be our ending eventually. Hello! Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, I remember. The poop river. I remember. Good time. I'm gonna climb up this rope. Yeah. Vending machine that gives you warm food. Have I been misinformed? How warm of a meal are we talking about? I also like how this thing literally collapsed the moment I climbed out, by the way. I really like that idea. Yeah. Yeah, getting over it. The bucket edition. Before you know, we'll like hear whispers of like, ah, hello there. I see you started playing my game. It is I, Bennett Foddy or whatever his name was. Today, we're gonna discuss the implementation of CBT in the game. Anyways, try your best to relax and enjoy a little. Ah, flag. This is where we see the Shrine Maiden, no? $1 billion idea. Alright, I like that. There's a lot of money. Big idea. Massive idea brewing right there. Hello! Yeah, we'll have those cutscenes for, I believe, like, every new enemy as well. Like, that is actually, like, interesting and unique, I believe. Not saying she's an enemy, she's just chilling, you know? Being sad and whatnot. Your makeup's a little, it's a little all over the place. Yeah. Browser extension that gives you Bennett Foddy commentary on what you do on the web. Bennett Foddy will judge you so hard for like half of your browser activities. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. Several cutscenes, all 200% sound. 100% sound was already too much for me, you know? Sorry, I was just... Wait, human here? Are you lost? I'm not lost, I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here, but you're not the first one to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge from their lords. Their lowers were simply their honor. But you are no samurai. You travel here to avenge your lord. What could have possibly done to earn such loyalty? I see. Eyebrow wiggle. I definitely know what you mean. Yeah. So many recipes. Yeah. Can you help me? No. Sorry. You know, fine, so I helped you. Sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yeah. Sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay. I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. I won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there's something you must do first. In this castle there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each one of the towers is a warden, a keeper of the tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden, shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King doors open to you. There's another cruelty here. There's another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe you can help. Sorry, but please leave me now.
If anyone sees me talking to you... Wait. Before you go, you pray at the shrine, could end up saving your life. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I save game. I saved the game. Yeah. Thank you. You know, I really wanted to kick you. But, like, I couldn't. The game didn't allow me to. I was, like, slamming down the Q button to, like, give her, like, a face full of leg. But, you know, sadly the game thought of that. I take ritual incense. Thank you. Man, Japan! I don't know what the hype is around Japan. Like, everyone wants to travel here, but it looks so shoddy, you know? Like, if you really think about it, I'll get a hype. I haven't even seen Mario when I arrived at the airport. Like, it's so crazy. We're through. But yeah, no, it's, we played this game before on stream, right? And it was a great old time. It was a lot of fun. I did really enjoy it. And, yeah, like, it did go pretty hard. Now, yeah, it's gonna be difficult at some places, but I do now know more than I knew when I went in the last time, basically, right? So, I know for a fact how stamina works now. I know how to level up, basically, and, whatnot. I enter. I push those doors to the side. I slide in. Metagaming, it is simply being prepared, you know. Power of repetition. It's safe again, you know, I do that. The priest is right around the corner if I'm not mistaken. Oh? Door. Priest! The travel agent got Japan and Japanese hell mixed up. Yeah, that might have been it. I mean, I don't mind. This is gonna be a unique experience for sure. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, path forward shall open." Hello, little guy! Hi! Guys! Don't worry, it's just choking somebody out with one hand. This is perfectly fine, you know, that's how they show hospitality here and there. Yeah, just roughhousing, you know, they're just roughhousing right now. They're basically playing Vintage Story right now. That's basically what's happening here, don't worry about it. Yeah, show me what you got. I kick you! In your face! And then I slash you. I kick you! And I slash- oh, never mind. Hey, bud. I kick you again! Heavy slash! And decapitated. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're down here. We're down here with this one guy. Give me that strange jam, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to slice you. And I collected a map of the Tower of the Repetition. And that's what it looks like. So, I know for a fact that El Gato is gonna be sitting on the top waiting for me. So, yeah. I also know in this game you kind of want to like run past some enemies at some point because it gets kind of like annoying. I also know you can go ahead and slice these apart, you know, so you get a little better. Assembly! How you doing? 86. Next time, you delayed your victory. Don't worry, you delayed your victory. It's okay. Yeah. I'm depressed, so... Nah. You're gonna be... good. Yes. Yeah. Hey, corpses I see. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, up here... Oh, shit, hi. Hold on, they're attacking me with, like, a door. Or something like that. Hey. Ow! She threw me down the stairs! Like, she hit me on the face and I fell back down the stairs slowly. I very slowly fell down the stairs. And then I slowly go back up the stairs. You know? We can have that happen. Hey, where are you? Hey, you! I remember you! Hey! That's right. You're nothing against my heavy kick. A heavy slash combo. Oh.
Huh. 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 Alright. Well, oh, the leg's wandering up. Look at that. It like begs to be tickled, you know? It begs to be tickled right there. Anyways, yeah, it broke my fall. Yeah, the loading screen, like, it slowed down the fall enough, you know, so I didn't, like, scream and like, cry about it, you know? Like, this is perfectly fine, you see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the cat person's, like, right here. Yeah, there's, like, a trader and a quest giver right now. We can also find them, but they will destroy you, by the way. They totally will destroy you. Yeah, that's the cat from the intro. Basically. So I want to get the quest first, and then, like, the other stuff is, you know, the cat's, like, cutting a piece of meat back there. Yeah, they got some fungus issues. Yeah, they got a bit of mold. A little bit of mold, but this is haunted mold. You know, this is haunted mold. It's, know what you think. They even got, like, the whole, like, Naruto headband thing. Meet the merchant. Hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house and I sit in the castle courtyard. If you make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it so far, well, I'll carry a fine selection of goods on my back before, you know, for sale. How do I get past the door downstairs? The Demon King slay this game? Well, it wouldn't be fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with a gem inside in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has 2 and keeps above and 1 deep below, and then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now, for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, right? So 4 gems, 4 slots. Sure, you can work that one out. As for the one each, I suggest checking out the basement. The one that guards the princess can tell you more. What are you doing? Gathering stuff? Okay, bye-bye. And I take the incense. I guess we need to find the guy first. Oh, hi, dude. We need to, like, find that one guy first, behind that one door, before we actually get his quest. It's like, which, you know, makes sense, Oh, so Trimley, how do you fare this fine day, by the way? How do you fare? And Papi, hello you two. Welcome to Japan. It's a little more grimy than I remember, but oh yeah, we also managed to glitch out the first enemy already, by the way. They are now part of the wall. They got like a little, you know, little tootsie right there, you know, like a little foot sticking out of the door. But you know, I'm not here to question that, of course. See? It's not what we're doing. Hello? Ah, yeah, they do some infighting every now and then, you see. Yeah, they do some of that. Hold on. Hey, you bitch. Take you back. Sorry. Language, I know. Yeah. Acrylic tiles. I'm making physical parallax pixel art for birthday present. Most of them came in a mixed up, which I now have to sort. Please provide backdrop. Thank you. It's okay. I can provide you with backdrop and background music here. Demon King's Palace. I know. Provides you with the finest ambience right there. Get kicked in the nuts. And slashed across the face. And then kicked back in the face. Oopsie! Decapitated you! Oh no, how clumsy of me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, how clumsy! Oh no! Oh, look, it's Butsudan! Dude, I sure hope nothing cursed and horrible will happen related to that thing. I love murder? Dude, damn. It's my favorite pastime activity. In games. I legally have to say in games, you see. Was there a household can say Butsudan? Yeah. That's basically if you don't keep your Butsudan safe
and clean, there's gonna be a horrible creature crawling out of there that's gonna, like, drag you down to hell and, like, completely murderize you. Completely murderize you, like an immortal horror mega creature. And, we know the one. We've seen it before, in the demo. So I know what'll trigger it. Just a thing. Oh, did you just kick me? You back. Smash you. There you go, another one less to worry about. Ain't that right, huh? Just decapitate them for good measure, you know? Yeah, now on the top left you can see our stamina. Obviously we'll need some stamina to actually work here, right? To actually function. I did see that little guy run past me. Don't worry, I did not, you know, miss that. We'll be dealing with them soon enough. We're dealing with them very, very soon. See my room again. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he wants to poison food. Because, like, the, yeah, he wants to poison the food supply of the castle. Because, like, the cook wanted to steal his room because he says it's closer to the kitchen. So obviously we want to blame him for, like, murder. I mean, that's the reasonable response, you know? About a cop in Florida who has declared war on 4chan. The user basically wrote a very terrible death threat ending with the phrase "in Minecraft." Oh yeah, I know which one you mean, yeah. I know which one. Yeah, it's, yeah, and, you know, seems like in Minecraft did not hold up in court, you know? Crazy, right? Hey, back off, buddy. Oh, you're backing off a little too much, you see that? You do realize I did see you go behind a corner, right? Yeah, like, you do realize I did see you, like, walk right there, right? Like, you do realize I saw it. Yeah. You know, isn't it funny when, like, the enemy tries to hide behind, like, a wall trying to ambush you, and you like... You do know I'm aware of you, right? Like, you do realize that. You doth know that, right? Hello! What's poppin'? Who do you think's gonna win? Guy with sack on head or like guy with bra? Which one do you think's gonna be the winner? Dude! One! One! By one! I can't believe that either. Oh, you almost became a victor. Right there. You almost had it. You almost had it. I'm so sorry. Hey, next time, right? We'll get him next time. Okay, we'll get him next time. Oh yeah, right. I need, like, salt. In this playthrough because of the funny fungus. You need that. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's the worst luck. But it's also good because you kinda got there too, you know? It's like... also guys, Teddy Kodamas. If you don't know what those are, it's basically the soul of a human. And this thing, well, it's located in your bum. There's some Japan lore for you. Your soul can be extracted from your bum. Put it one way. You know? It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, which means kinda get the billboard too. You get the idea of the billboard. Close, right? Close. You get like a little graffiti, maybe. You know, like a little graffiti. The weird fungus is now growing down the hole. Oh yeah, right. We need salt for the fungus, basically, right there. Well, no way! You wrote the same thing. What the fuck? What are the chances? What are the chances? What are the fucking odds? What is this? Look, I totally understand how you think that is rigged. Because I would also think that is rigged. But it is 100% not rigged. 30. Right? That is so crazy. That is so... Like, what are the odds of it being, like, this close? Hey, little guy. This one wants to ambush me. Somehow, even though... Even though I was blocking, it did not work. Somehow. It's because of the whole rigging thing, you know? It's because of that, you know? I can only revive, guys. I can only revive, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Also, how you doing, by the way? My number, you can roll. The minimum is 1. The maximum... Complete the tutorial. That's right, I did just complete the tutorial, yeah. Holy, guys, that was a tutorial. You were actually meant to die in that one. By the way. You were meant to die. Clearly. Take the statue from the Butsudan. How did I... Wait, what? Be the blacksmith. Wait, what? Huh? What do you... What? Upgrade your health and stamina for the first time. Wait, hold on. What? I didn't do any of those. Okay. I mean, I guess it, like, took the progress from the demo? But this isn't the demo, right? Like, this isn't, like, the progress from the demo? I gotta make sure now. Surely it ain't. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's really, really low, yeah. Like, it's 100, like, it's a 1% chance to win, basically. Right? But, like, to have the same number twice in a row, like that back there. Yeah, nah, that is crazy. Like, that is actually crazy, yeah. Got food and coffee, the 3rd cup of the day, oh shit. I take you were pretty productive. Yeah, no, like that death, like, like I was like, oh yeah, this person wants to ambush me, you know, like this is how you avoid being ambushed, and then I proceed to like eat shit and die. Wait a moment, no. Is this actually like the progress of the demo? No way it is, right? Ain't no way. There's one way we can tell. Hi. I was blocking. You were blocking. No, it ain't no way. Ain't no way it is. I think I see what went wrong. The block is not like you hold down right click. You click right click, and it only like stays up for so long before it like removes his block again. No, it's not the demo progress, because in the demo we opened that thing. Okay. Sorry, I got really, really confused right there for a moment. But like all the items we picked up before are already picked up. Like, still have them. Yeah, there's our little funky armor, yeah. It's cool to function, understandable, I getcha. Look at this guy getting bullied by like a little grub. You know what's the annoying part about those little grubs? They poison you. It is really bad. This giant, like, flesh cluster, you know, we just have to put some salt on it, you know, that fungus, and it'll be fine, you see? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, no. I hope you'll manage the exams, you know, hope it'll go all well. I know it's currently, like, exam season, basically. So, yeah, I wish you all the luck, okay, man? You can pull through. You can pull through. And if not, DM me the address of your teachers, and I'm gonna have a talk with them. And be like, so, why'd that guy fail, huh? Dang. Good use of chair. I respect chair users like you know that? God, you hurt so much with that stupid chair of yours. It's not even a chair, it's like a ladder. Why ladder hurt so much? Ladders are crazy. Crazy high combat potential on a funky little ladder, you know? I get some mon. Yeah. The size of the fungus, you got more problems than a bug poison. No, I just need some salt. I just need some salt on that one, you know? Yeah. Kill you in the scripted death scene? Yeah, probably. Like that. So here we are in the basement. You know, the basement, it's a very lovely place, you see. Now what I'm gonna do before I do anything else is I'm gonna get drunk. Okay? Just very quickly. Damn, no. Healing items would be in other, no? Fences? Armor, weapons, stuff. Punch. Ah, bottle of sake. There we go. We chuck one bottle. Chuck one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fungal infection. It's fine. It's fine. I get 2 incense. So basically, if you pick up incense in this game, you can upgrade your character as well. So that's what we'll be doing. You can get some Munju or Fugen. That's right. You were there partying. He was studying the chair, mastering it. Gonna be the hardest one for you? Oh? You'll manage. You'll manage. I'm sure of it. I get health. I get HP for now. Because that means I'm one healthy boyo, and I won't have to worry about dying quickly again. You know? The fungus among us. Look, I learned there's a Pokemon that's actually called like that, which I was surprised by. Give me sake, give me the talisman, there we go, and give me the Mon. Yeah, Mon. And dedicated to the maiden of the castle. I hope it's okay if I desecrate the shrine a little by taking away the offerings, you know? Yeah. Very silly, yeah. Quite good though, yeah, I didn't know there was a thing, by the way. Like, I thought somebody was making like a Among Us reference at one time. No, it's an actual Pokemon. Oopsie. Somebody get decapitated. Oh no, how clumsy of me. Oh no. Oh, it is dead. Yeah. Cool Pokemon, he regens HP when he switches out. Oh shit. That was pretty good, actually. Can't wait to make my mushroom team one of these days. They're all shroom people. Alright. The basement. Again, we know this place. We've been here in the demo. We know this one. It's a fine place. And if this is the guy I think it is, it's gonna suck. No. No, just like an enemy. It's basically like a small dude. Yeah, this guy, the small dude. And they're really dangerous. I don't know why. Also, what are you doing? Stop it. Keep your hands away from her breasts. Don't do it. Yeah. Basement very well. Oh shit. You too, huh? You two are a explorer of the basements. Perhaps a bit of a binding of a certain Isaac, you know? Perhaps just a bit of a troglodyte, who knows? Don't worry, I mean it endearingly. You take the blessing of Ashukunyoran. That's right. I'm gonna enjoy the food and chili. Hell yeah, you know, do enjoy that. Do enjoy that, okay? Insect tea. Yes. I mean, here's the thing, right? My personal mantra. There's no point in stressing out about an exam, right? If you're prepared, right? You just prepare, you do your studies, you know what's gonna happen, know the answers, you know? And there's no reason to be stressed, right? Being stressed, frankly, only makes you, like, probably black out or something, right? So you might just forget stuff, and ain't gonna help anyone. You know, you gotta... I get maximum sake. Hold on, I am being forced to get intoxicated right now. So I can take this bottle of sake with me. Yeah, exactly. Being stressed makes you fail your exams, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. There's no point in being stressed. Like, you got this, you know, you gotta positively reinforce yourself as well. And, you know, focus on the present, you know, maybe even relax, you know, do something that, like, takes off the edge, you know, like, watching a twitching stream, perhaps, you know, and, you know, relax you nicely. And, yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, same here, right? It's, yeah, I also know, like, being stressed, like, what that does to someone, and it's like, yeah, God, you're beating up a child. Holy fuck. Domestic violence, hello? Hey, hell, dude. Fucked up. before the test, though. Yeah. only, but don't watch me otherwise. Only before a test, okay? I want all of you to make exams happen and only to... Yeah. Being super happy about exams because I love being right. Yes! No, that's the positive vibes that we need here, you know? That's all the positive vibes right there. Oh. Stupid little centipede worm jiggly thing. That's right, there's secret walls in the game too. That is right. Take another talisman. I take antidote. I take Mon and Shirikodama. The blacksmith, the Kappa blacksmith's gonna appreciate that stuff. Probably. Yeah, the secret prayer room right there. Essential for focus. Look, I am gonna be like the new lo-fi girl, you know, like people will listen to my streams to relax and study to, you know? Even though there's like very intense ambience currently happening right now in the game with like boom, 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 and like, oh, die, Fint, you know, like me fighting something. It's like, yeah, that's very relaxing usually, you know? Honestly though, this game has lots of ambience. Like, it really does. Hey, put down the chair! Put down the chair! Hey, put it down! Put the chair down! This is a lawful order! Oh, I had to decapitate you. You wouldn't listen. Just make a lo-fi orc playlist to study and relax to. I could actually. I could do that. I could do that. Except for this year is Prof's exam because I love talking about it. A game to study to. Yeah, actual game to study to. Yeah. Yeah, look, there's a timeline where I also like, look, listen. I too love nerding out about astrophysics, okay? I have to keep it under wraps, not rant on about it for too long, you know? But I'm sure we could have a very, very long conversation about that. I'm sure we could have a very long conversation about that stuff. I'm sure we could. Guys, look, secret. My god, I almost killed myself. But hey, it's a rusty katana. The rusty katana is finally better than what I have. I equip it. Yeah. Putting a mic up to you. Sir, what is your opinion on wolf race stars? I personally, you know, I'm more fascinated. I mean, wolf racing are pretty cool, right? But yeah, they're pretty cool. But you know, like what do you think is very underappreciated, like in astrophysics and stuff like that? You know, like there's a lot of stuff that gets very, very much like buried behind like some other things. You know, like the whole Hawking radiation thing with like black holes and whatnot, which, well, you know, has been debunked by the man in the chair. But the 8 great hells. I guess you want to read about hell real quick? Those who have destroyed life and soul and everything fall into this hell. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and the right side of the hell, and between those 2 mountains a black iron rope is fastened. And below the rope there is a great cauldron full of dark boiling sun. They have great burdens named for banks. And walked along the rope, doomed fall into their cauldron. Even the strongest will inevitably fall from the rope, and the cauldron will flesh will be boiled from bone, and bones will be dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. But no, like there's a whole thing with like astrophysics and like, you know, the stars in general. Like, my guy, I sit you down. I sit you down. You know it's serious when I sit you down. I keep talking about it every now and then on stream, right? Some of you might know, I am working on a tabletop that is actually very much space, very space, very sci in the fi, you know, and some of my education really came in handy for some of that stuff, and it was very fun, like doing lots of research as well for that thing, because you know, I just want to, like, have it be also pretty accurate, you know, like, I want to have the science and the fiction, you know? Fuck is this game? Okay, so, I am a, foot soldier, peasant with a funny sword, and I'm inside the castle of the Demon King, trying to avenge my lord. First-person horror game, dungeon crawler, Silent Hill-esque, I suppose, set in feudal Japan. That's probably the best description. With like some Japanese mythological horrors, some yokai and demons and whatnot. Yeah. Was another thing in this it's probably dwarf planets. Those fuckers are cool. Has a physics major? Nope. I was like studying in Prague, but I didn't finish. Like I was like studying in Prague for like for a hot minute, right? But I eventually stopped because like I do know Czech, right? I do speak it. I like to think I'm fairly fluent in it as well, right? But the problem is that I didn't have like the some how to put it. Say like some phrases didn't like click with me, like I didn't know them, like some sayings, or like the businessy aspect of Czech I didn't know too well either. And after some point I was like, you know what? This is pretty rough right now. And like they're using like this is a higher education, so like you know it was rough. It was rough. Die, child. I killed you. But yeah. No way to do astrobiology when I go to uni. Oh shit, this is pretty cool, yeah. Was instrumental for the life of Earth? Absolutely yes, yeah. Now when people are asleep, you slept on others, yeah. No, like, I remember, like, I was always, like, fascinated by that stuff. Sorry for nerding on, by the way. But, like, I've been triggered. My sleeper agent code has been activated there. Like, way before, like, even in, before high school, like, people were talking about, like, waves and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, it's because of, like, the moon, right? And, like, in German we say Gezeiten. Right? Gezeiten being, like, you know, basically, what is it called in English? Like, when you know, when the moon, you know, does its funny moving around and, like, you know, waves swell and, like, die down again. There's a certain term for it, and I forgot it. People should not apologize us for being passionate about tides. Not tides, not tides. Is it tides? Gezeiten? I'm being bullied, hold on. There you go. Anyways, I drink my sake and lead to infection. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna bleed. I'm bleed out, you know. It's okay. It's okay to bleed out every now and then, you know. It's alright. As long as the guy's not following me, yeah. Tidal influence? It is tide? Okay, well, never know. I thought it was a different word for it. God, you know, it sounds so much better in German. But, yeah, like, the tidal influence, like, you know, the tidal stuff, right? Like, people were, like, completely blind to it, and me, like, don't worry, I get you. So, yeah. Food equals tide. Ebb and flow. Yeah, ebb and flow, yeah, ebb and flow, yeah. But yeah, you know that stuff, basically, right? That stuff. And, yeah, like, my teacher was also, like, very happy in high school that I actually knew those things, like, he even told me, like, it didn't feel like I was talking to idiots, like, all the time. He was a fun guy. He was such a good teacher. Like, he was actually really good. But, what ended up happening, basically, is I went ahead and, you know, I've been, like, strong-armed by the parents to go into, like, economy and whatnot. So I became an accountant eventually and like worked for an insurance company and I hated it, so I stopped. And here we are. Yeah. Yeah, pretty damn good words for that. Yeah, no, I like... There was a time where I thought English was way better than German, but like, then kind of like started swapping around, right? Like, it's like I appreciate certain words more. Let's put it that way. It is a more complex language than English, right? And you know, some. I know. I like some words way more in German than in English, right? It's a weird thing, but like that's what happens when you're like multilingual. Like I'm like a mixed breed, you know? Like it's. Or like Czech. Czech has some pretty cool words too. Like some of the Italian knowledge that I do know of. You know, but like then again, I don't speak Italian often at all. Yeah. Sometimes languages is a better word like Spanish. Absolutely, that thing isn't a cat. It's a fucking gato. This is like gatito. That's right. I'll feel for cute diminutive. Yeah, like I'm also like doing my best to like learn Spanish, right? I was like briefly also in Puerto Rico where it came in handy. I learned what a coquito is back there. It's like basically eggnog in a way. Haven't really tried it. Like a bunch of like Puerto Rico specific things, right? But yeah, no, it's what did I even find in there? Overall, what are the things? Wooden coin, blue, forge, gem, this, range gem, part 2. Yeah, we needed this. We need those gems. That's the main thing we need. It was like, yeah, no, it's Spanish is something I really want to learn. It appeals to me more than Italian, even though I technically know Italian by default by living where I live, you know. And technically, I used to be better at French, but you know, I kind of fell off. Oh, hi. Ever since I stopped going to school, I fell off with speaking French. But like I used to be really good at it, though. I actually used to be good at it. I could probably play Clair Obscur without dubs, sort of good back in the day, you know. And that's pretty telling, you know? Yeah. I'll feel for cute diminutive. I also know people who were very impressed that I can roll my R's. And I was like, what do you mean? That isn't normal? Because like in German you kind of roll your R's as well. Like in Czech you like roll your R's as well. Right? But not in English. In English you say R. You know, you're a damn pirate. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, I'm like a fucking motorboat at this point, you know? That's how good I can roll it. Hello, how are you, good sir? You know? I know some people who really struggle with that. Like, hello, my good sir! You know, instead of sir. I know. I like languages a lot, you know? Poisson! Not poison. Bonk. I kick you in the bum. I slash you. I kick you in the face. You slap me? Yeah, no, fair enough. I slashed at you again, though. Anyways, back behind. There's a fella. A fella behind, yeah. Yeah, there's a dish. Where you say it, and the other way is secretly put, what you secretly put into the dish. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Or it's like, what's another fun one? Let's think. I get some. What was it again, though? I forgot. Maybe it'll come back to mind, right? As we're playing. I know German has a couple like things where people get a lot of things wrong, mainly the grammar, right? Because it's like there's a different way of doing grammar than like if you only know English, right? You're gonna have a tough time like learning certain languages, right? Probably because of the grammar. Like Spanish and German are kind of closer in terms of grammar than, you know, English, I would say, and I heard as well. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Embotelage. A good word. Feels nice. What does that mean? Familiar with it. Someone out there? Hello! Oh great! Finally! Hey buddy!
Can you help me out here? The darn cat trapped me in here. Wants to eat me.
And I open the door.
The cat's got a key. Go ask her for it. Whack her over the head or something. I think it's just going upstairs.
Sure, I'll be back soon.
Thanks, buddy. I promise to get me out of here and I'll take care of you.
And nothing wrong with helping out a kappa. You know? Sorry? Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want to get automated, man. Yeah. Means traffic jam. Oh, really? Hey, hold on. How would you pronounce it? Like, embotellage? Like something like that? Like, it sounds like... It has like butil in the name, right? Like bottle. Right? So it's like, we're being bottled on the road. Anyways, I go to the cat. I go to the gato. Embotellage. Well, that was close. A for effort, right? That was close. I also remember in the demo, enemies kind of kept respawning as well. So, curious if that's still the case. Hey. Have you seen the key in the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to go in there? I was trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little couple for a reason. His flesh will surely make some delectable ramen. Well, I don't simply feel like handing over the key for nothing, you see. So, I will make a deal. Say, if you manage to keep the gubby human pawns off my pantry, I'll be willing to give you some of my famous cup of ramen for free. Naturally, and if anything extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. I'm gonna free them. No? As you wish. How about a different deal? One, on the first floor there's an old Butsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen to despair. If you bring me the statue, then the Butsudan, I'll give you a pantry key. Okay? Thank you. Bring me the Butsudan statue and the key is all yours. So the Butsudan, by the way, is a statue to worship Buddha and whatnot. And if it falls into disrepair, a demon shows up and completely destroys your entire existence. And drags you down to hell. Personal. So, by us picking up the derelict Butsudan, you can probably guess where things are gonna go. That's right! Punch her, buddy! Yeah! Fuck her! That's what you get for using a door? Nice, Shikogadama. How convenient, I got someone's ass soul. Like the first time I've seen a Shikogadama was when I was playing Sekiro. And I learned about it as I got apparently fisted by a headless man with a giant sword. Definitely an experience you gotta make every now and then in gaming. Definitely an experience. One that you don't usually tend to make, but one that I definitely did happen to make. I did die following that, but you know, I did come back to life. Not for more, you know, not for that. Okay, time to turn in the thing. Hello, traveler. There's the statue. Thank you. As promised, the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by the tea house later. There won't be any cup of ramen. I have some of other tasty meals. Well, what do you have for sale, by the way? Since we're here already, I have 343 mon. Get a dip now? Thanks for the Nightmare Housecape gameplay. Hey, you're always welcome. Reminds me of my... See you guys later. Hey, thank you for sticking around. It was lovely seeing ya, and I'll catch you around, okay? Take care. Take care. Mushroom. The hand axe would be a thing to have, probably. When I get a hand axe, I'm gonna get a cheeky hand axe, maybe, you know. We're gonna feel a little more fancy with that thing equipped, you know. Yeah. And drink some sake to celebrate that as well. Our newly obtained item here, the Tropinator, the Dislimber, the murderer. The hacker, the hacking tool. The unaliver. There's many names for that sweet weapon, you see. Now, hold on. I kick you. I chop you. I chop you quick. Oh, got blocked. Oh my god! Yo, I dig the eggs. I like it. I like it. Feels mighty powerful, alright? Damn! Okay, we got 2 gems. Guys! Not yet, but soon the Putsudan will come into action, by the way, don't worry about it. It is not just yet, though. It'll happen, later. Not yet. See, Putsudan is perfectly fine here. But again, it'll be of importance in a jiffy. It'll be of importance. Hello. I'm only here for my cup of buddy, you know. I just need some salt from the kitchen, you see.
Hey, finally, thank you for the help, buddy. It's a show of thanks. If any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll do it if you bring me some shikodamas. You know, the small balls found in humans. Never mind. Never mind. I can see on your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one to the house. Find me at a forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. Small forge down there. Once the goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. I open that door. Yeah, well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it. Some spooky games, you know, by the creep who runs the place. Full of junk, usually he'll write down some cookie poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to go for it. No?
Bass, how you doing? Getting there. You're delaying your victory. You're delaying your victory, Plants. How's it going? Welcome to the labyrinth.
Only get a brief look at the door before the cat lured me here. But I think it has something to do with 4 heavenly pricks who lived in the Mount Sumisen or something like that. I don't know. The door goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. Mine is my hammer on a forge and I'm happy. My wife too, I guess, which is not trying to turn me into food. If you like me, you don't get the brains for solving it, go ask her. Probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants ya to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of salt here too, back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus crap growing on ya, sprinkle some salt on it, burns right off. Saved my heavenly prick a couple times. Now I'm gonna keep on walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again.
There he goes, little Kappa man. Little volcano head looking guy. Oh. Mushroom. And some mon. But yeah, players, hope all is good. Welcome to the labyrinth of the Demon King. First person survival horror dungeon crawler-esque game. Probably the best way to describe it, I suppose, right? I can't have more ginseng tea. I cry. I hate it. No ginseng. I collect salt. And now there ain't no salt anymore, sadly. Bonk. Give me the sake. Yeah. Clinging off, so it's getting better, but still hurts. I did play the demo. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just making sure that... Buddy? Are you okay? Do you realize that you're walking against a broken door? You okay, dude? Okay. Do you need help? Do you need help walking around? I take you know what you're doing. I'm gonna move on. I take you to know what you're doing there, okay? I reckon that's fine then. Yeah.
And because I played the demo, we're actually able to speedrun through this here. Got a friend afterwards, and he broke everything. Oh shit! How so? How so? Let's see. I got 3 salt. I can use salt here. I use salt. Salt on this thing. Yeah, like, it's actually officially out now. So I'm very excited to see the stuff post demo as well. It's gonna be pretty cool. There's gonna be some pretty cool stuff back there, I reckon. Oh. A game where we should. There we go. Suddenly tapped out. Image of the map loads incorrectly and you suddenly walk down a hallway that leads to the top level out of bounds. Obviously. And now open the chest. I get the dowel blade. Nothing else though, only the blade part. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, all that happened to me was like I hit somebody into a wall. And they were like kinda spasming out inside of said wall. That's all I've seen, you know, that's all I have witnessed so far. Other than that, it's been going pretty smoothly overall. Yeah, the spontaneous out-of-boundsness, that's some pretty wacky. Hello, fungus. Time to salt on you, okay? I'm pretty sure it took me way longer in the demo, but then again, we kinda knew what we were doing this time around. For applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. I thought it was a fungus game. Thought it was a fungus, no? Yeah, so over here, gonna be some little quirky fellas. Oh. Oh. Good. And... okay. What am I stuck on? Hey. Back off, man. Hey, back off, dude. You're a simple enemy, okay? Ow. This fucking me up, dude. That one guy got me good. See? This built different. He's actually built different. What the fuck? Yeah. Mushrooms have flesh. I mean, they do. Not wrong. I was blocking. Oh my god! Dude, fuck off! I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Like it's by some random guy with a stick. I got like an actual axe that's like kicking my ass right now. So hard. Dude! Dude! This is so good! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, go die or something. I don't know, like it's... Man! Yeah. It's... You really beat me up with that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... What are the proof? Holy. Yeah, I mean, the axe has some poor range. That's for sure. Holy. I take the bow. Take like the foot soldier bow with me, and there's no one behind me, right? Making sure. Bottle of sake, yeah, you know I needed that game, you know I needed that. Gods, I needed that one, you know. Remove the bamboo. And we're back in the main hallway. Kinda. It's like a shortcut we opened up, you see. Hey, one sturdy vase. Well. Basically, you enter this room, right? And in this room... Wait, what was that? Look, you can dodge like this. Look. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even know. Yeah. There's just a clan together fell, the castle and land sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet, we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all this time either making changes to his place or the chambers with that boy. I feel that one other clan will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Maybe when I accidentally do a dodge roll. Look, the more incense, the better. We do need that additional stamina, you know. We're kind of like, we're kind of struggling with that one. Here and there. So we got the second floor key. You know? Go back to learn and do a little homework. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for that. I'll be catching you around, okay? Enjoy the horror ambience. Which, speaking of, the boy. Well, not you. The actual boy. Like the enemy boy. The evil boy. They're about to show. They're about to show up. The wicked one. Yeah, you need to be like right in their face with the axe. Not a fan, actually. Because when we go down this hallway, something happens. There's a strange feeling in the air. What could it possibly be? And here we go. Here we go. You know, the butcher down again that wasn't really capped well and stuff. Yeah, that's the demon guy who will drag you down to hell if he grabs you know? Big ol' funny man with dangly eyeball bits, you know? Don't bother fighting him, by the way. Don't bother. You can save yourself that bit of time, you know? Yeah. Best part, you're gonna have to run pretty much immediately. Just like, right in front of you. He also gives you a permanent, like, debuff the closer he gets, basically. That you can, like, observe, you know? We're gonna want to keep our distance, but not too much distance either. Like, we want him to come a little closer. So he's gonna, like, come down this way, effectively. Also, let me check on my tea real quick, you know? I do have some ginseng tea, after all. Person beverage that heals the body. I'm gonna drink some ginseng, actually, hold on. Yeah, you know, there was some ginseng on the counter, you know, we might as well grab some of that tea. Again, it's very refreshing, you know, to us, and I don't want to be called an alcoholic by, you know, only drinking, you know, sake and whatnot. I get some mon. Get some 19 mon. Okay, the boy's right there, don't worry about him, he's right there. I just want to make sure, yeah, the sake is not even that strong? Not, but, you know, ginseng tea now. And that's the good stuff. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it's, like, right behind me, not that he's gonna, like, start pathing around the other way, you know? And, like, you know, be in front of me suddenly again. Like it happened at one time. Also, this right here was where the demo ended for me, by the way. Got, like, flashbanged by a bunch of cutscenes, so we never got to see what's behind that door. I'll be very, very curious about that. I'll also be going ahead and saving here. Offer? I have no instance. Never mind. I just pray. Safe. Red vision. Surely Bagman's not gonna be right in front of me when I, you know, return to the door I just opened, right? 30. 30 is not gonna be right there. No, I don't see him. Well, and here we go. New content, everyone. Never seen before area. Here we go. Again, very, very curious about it. Okay, it slaps you right in front of a shrine as well. Guess I could have just done that. Okay. Do we have... You know... Now this is officially blind here. Okay, I opened the door. We guess this leads basically back to where the cat was, right? Yeah, it does. I just want to make sure, you know, kinda map it out in my head as well. And, you know, we also have this here, of course, but still. Best to also know yourself, so we don't have to constantly look at it. Jammed, won't budge. Jammed. Will budge. Get some sake again. You know, sake is like the poor man's healing
Meanwhile, like the ginseng tea... Oh shit, hi. Jesus Christ, I did not expect you. I did not expect you, sir. I did not expect you. You just like snuck up on me out of nowhere. Well, that's what I get for opening that one door a little early, huh? That's what I get for it. Well, well, well. Hello. Wait, we can go even higher, but I don't want to go even higher yet. I'm gonna go into this suspicious looking hallway. I did not expect it to lead outside. That gonna lead? Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe we'll revisit that funny room in a moment here, yeah? First, I want to know where this here leads. Okay, just like... Or... Okay. You see it again, huh? Outside. I did not expect that. Outside, you see. I mean, there's some guys duking it out. You can go in here, you can go up there. Like some small buildings. I missed. Very ironic. Did I get a double whammy? Hell yeah, I did. 2 for the price of 1. I would like to know what we got up here. I mean, that ain't a tea house. Tea houses look, you know, a little different. Can get a talisman. Can get that. I know the talismans are good to like stop or slow down the enemies. I know that. The door is locked. Okay. What about the downstairs door then? What about this one? What do we have in here? Hello! I see. Water up to my shin. And some loot. Very hard to see in here. Yeah, lots and lots of poop water. We are here. I am able to remove the barricades, so that implies... Yes, we've been before. Oh, it's the kitchen! Right. Okay, yeah. Can you go and become the fungi? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that here, yeah. Gotta go eat dinner. Alright, it was absolutely lovely seeing ya. If you come back after dinner, I'll be more than happy to. But yeah, absolutely. Do enjoy dinner, okay? Eat extra healthy for me. It's like with the spoon, you're like, 1 for the orc, 1 for ma. like my parents used to do that with me way back then. So like, but yeah, no, you enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna be inside of the room of hanged people. The king's court. 4 of this land stand before an old king. A boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth black, bloody pits. Mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes tongue. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole my boy, sobered by wine. Farmer cries out, second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. A kingdom is ravaged, coffers are reduced, rumor has spread, the crones somehow found wealth, I broke into their home, take some for myself. And there is the boy's room, where did I see? Noble lay with the boy, the guilty is he. The noble was the third time in. Father, it's true, I lay with him, but his tongue and eyes, those claim I despise. A sweet boy, I truly love he. This is fucking weird. Why is this the way it is? What the hell? But for all I tried, would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. For help she did offer, a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw him. But his eyes had been taken, could not see me. So I was robbed. That has been shown, but I was not who did this. Crone. Fourth the crone turned from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, blind mute stayed silent with what had been stolen. Can't attest to the claims. Three crimes have been wrought. The confession laid out the thread. The king agreed by all, ordered them hung until dead. So if like crone, noble, and farmer, blind man, everyone, including boy, everyone's dead. At you. This resembling an old man. The drinks of life's the bit. Okay, right. First one to speak was the mom. Younger man, no. Where's mama? Bunch, no matter how you try to move. Okay, but like, which one is that? Is that mom? Is that mama? Mom, we got probably old man. I assume boy because of the eyes and whatnot. And what? I mean, he's literally breathing. Old woman. And again, you're the noble, right? You gotta be the mom. Right? Are you a mother? Are you mom? If that's mom, then what we have to do is the farmer, right? Old woman, not mom? No, old woman's hag. Farmer. Mix of livestock. I turn the old man. Huh? No? Yeah. Okay, I guess not. I suppose not. Young man. Well, you think this is... Old woman? You think this is the mom? I guess that is the mom. I guess you're not wrong. I guess that is the mom, yeah. And then we go to the farmer. Huh, well, there you go. So mom, farmer, and then we'll go to the noble, right? Yeah, noble, and then the crone. So you're the noble, right? Okay. Now who's the hag? I can move this one. Hag. I mean, you'd think this be the hag, right? Like, you think the mom is the hag? Maybe. And yeah. And lastly, the blind mute silent with what has been stolen. Can't attest to the claims. Why'd I move it? I guess you're the mute, maybe? Because this is the boy. Yeah. Like this is the boy. And yeah, mother speaks first. Yeah. And farmer second. Noble was third. Then was the crone. And then the blind man. So like who be blind man? Like, so we just go with boy. It's kind of blind. Oh, there we go. And there you go. It was the boy. I mean, like, it said man, right? So it was a little misleading. Don't worry too much. Oh, don't worry too much about what you're hearing there. It's like basically a new wave of dubstep right there, you know? It's okay. It's okay. You know, like I'm sure they had it coming. You know, I'm sure they had it coming there. Yeah, nothing else in this room, right? It's just like those guys hanging out. I take so. Yeah, I take it so. Well, we're gonna leave then. We got what we needed. From this room. That's like the next orb.
I kick you. I slash you. I kick you again. Bitch, I slash you again. What you gonna do about it, huh? But there's another one that leads further upstairs, right? Before we go there, I'd like to save so we don't have to do what we just did again. So, there's a little safe shrine around the corner, yeah. Yeah, no, that thing, like, lowered itself, right? Like, it lowered itself in a spot, down below. So we'll simply have... What we'll have to do is simply go downstairs, right? And, it'll be fine. We can go downstairs and yoink it, real quick. And it'll be all okay. Hello? But first, I want to know what's upstairs, because allegedly, there's another gem upstairs at the very tippy top. Which is something that we need to look at. As always, there's another shrine, but I'd rather play it safe. Beauty. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it is the Furi, corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of tanuki are nocturnal and normally feed on food or spiders. The ones here thought have developed a taste for larger counterparts out. Variant has grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much of a threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one of them, be aware the skin of the beast impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by a spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method of knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force from the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows in their open mouth, they will return to life. It's best to flee from them quickly, so skull cannot be crushed in time. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some skull bashing here. Alright. And yeah, that's the Tower of Repetitions, 3rd floor, right there. I save again. Well, we don't have a blunt weapon except for fist, right? Not like this lady. Casually walks up with like a, you know, bit of a stick in hand. We can't be doing that, sadly. We are unable to equip stick. On. Jammed in one badge. There's only one other way to go, right? We see some of those... You're the cat. The cat, well, cool. So. Antidotes, yeah? Oh, how are you doing? Still alive? Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's fully twisted thing like this games and also secret treasures. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see the wall scroll? Doesn't that feel a little drafty over there? Well, what you got for sale? Doing great! The update for Helldivers up, and guess what? You're fighting on Earth, yeah. It's, I've been told, yeah. Can't stop the invasion, get ready to defend Super Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told so. Like, did it come out today? Like, literally today? Or a lantern can be attached to ways to pick up your hand. That'd be cool. I get it. I'm like $2 short. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Well, shame that there's like so many games popping out all at the same time. You know? You know, it's busy, man. It's so busy. Holy. I just want, like, books. Oh, there's the small guy as well. Like, he fucking sucks because he attacks so quickly. Oh. Little people!
Scary! Ow! Oh, he died, thankfully. Dude, this is like a moment for some ginseng tea right here, you know? Jeez. Actually, ginseng tea kinda good. Like, it's like a full heal, basically. Alright. When I went to sleep, Elden Ring Night Rain also comes out this month. Oh, okay, well that's fair. Like, I don't really care about Night Rain personally at all. Like, that game, honestly, I couldn't care less about that one. Because, like, I'm still burned out on Elden Ring itself, right? So, I'm not even gonna look Night Rain's way twice. But, yeah, it is one of the many things that are coming out as well. Like, it's back to back to back to back, you know, everything's happening. And, like, it's so busy. It's so busy. There's so much happening. And, you know, I can't be everywhere at the same time, right? Now, can I? Last I checked, I couldn't, at least. Gonna be like some super crazy new power I'll be unlocking, you know? Hello? Ginseng tea, love seeing that. Mushroom. This, yeah. This month too, but probably a little further. Nah, that's further away. From what I've seen, they said it's gonna be like, what, summer, late spring, stuff like that. So it really feels like it's gonna be way further, like not this month, probably. If it is, then I have to do some serious reconsidering of scheduling stuff because oh boy, yeah. But which summer? This summer. There's only one summer. Yeah. American, Japanese? What? Summer. America and Japan and both have the same summer. What do you mean? I enter building. Oh. Arrows. Way down. Well, bottles. Nothing back there. There's a little talisman and, you know, the door and whatnot. And, yeah, again, some ammo. And, like, a little, booty soul. I'm already on the maximum arrow count? Really? Maximum? I guess it's the survival horror aspect of this, right? Like the, you know, you only have so many resources you can carry with you at one time, right? But at different times. Okay. Right? Not gonna smile at you. I got my maximum amount of mushrooms with me. And am I right now? 30 bandages, just pouches. Bunch of items around here, a open door, some sake. I am not sure where I am right now. Oh, I saw somebody died to the funny little wiggly worm. Dead. Came and went. Right. right. That's the butcher then, no? I'm actually not sure where I am right now. That leads back to the basement, no? Definitely doesn't lead back to the basement. We're gonna go back upstairs, okay? Yeah, well, no, you know what? We're gonna go back upstairs, yeah. We're in the Demon King's Labyrinth, I think. Probably are, huh? Probably are. But, okay, I get you now, I see where I be. Alrighty, okay. Orientation has been restored. Alright, we're on the second floor. And before... Hey. Back off, you. Okay, we're being chased by, Oh. Hey, can I... Let me walk past you. I'm like dealing with those guys right now. Got my emergency ginseng as well. Yeah, Hell of the Greatest Scorching Heat. It's an article containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who by language, heretics, those who made, and lay women to drink, they may defile them, and those who have corrupted with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and wardens drag the sinner across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million. Is you join us until the fire reach this hell. The warden then scanned the sinner from head to toe before placing the raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. That's delicious. And then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. I would imagine so. Yeah, that sounds pretty epic. Not gonna lie. And now it's sad you can actually use the fist. Well, I actually couldn't equip fist. By the way, camped. Oh yeah, there's Mr. Big Eyes as well. Yeah, we'll just kind of like go back downstairs real quick, you know. Ignore Mr. You know, drop my eyeballs, and bang upstairs. Look, Mr. dropped my eyeballs on the floor. Again, I don't want to have to deal with him right there, so if anything, I want to reset him too. No? If anything. So, spawn here, right? At least he did the last time. Okay, so spawning in this room right here. This is where it's spawning. And what if I go even upper stairs? You know, what if I go even higher? What if I do that? And what if I up here start like drinking some sake too? You know? What if I do that? I mean, technically speaking, we can go back real quick too, right? I think there's like some rooftop parkour we can do. But yeah, Klaus, I'll take you've been really enjoying the Helldivers update then? Fighting on Super Roof and whatnot, since you said you went to sleep at 7 AM? There's some commitment. There's some huge commitment there. I guess like the... It's like the Super Roof map, like, actually a unique place. Like, yet another one of those city maps. I would imagine it's somewhat unique. Yeah. Widow's Harbor, slowing them down. I do not know where that is, but I think that's a good thing. Can I look at the... So, I'm here. It's like a whole little secret compartment. Exterior, so you can walk around here, and that's like a little isolated area, gotcha. Right. It's right beside SE. Right next to... Ah. I don't like those little guys, you know? They sting ya, they poison ya, it's very annoying. There's another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. And I hate it when you don't do the proper stomping animation, you know? Like, instead you kick the air and, like, miss your mark by doing so. A little awkward. But hey, look, let's view the positives of it though. We got some more sake. Get some more of that going. And we got so much sake, we might as well drink some gunk. Right. And up here I am on this hallway now. Okay, yeah. Cool, and the AI of the volunteers kicking ass. I don't even know the word like AI volunteer thing. Atsuchi! I don't even... Well, this is gonna be a mighty fine weapon, because keep in mind, there is some fellas that really hate blunt damage, you see? And, you know, the thing I'm holding in my hands is anything but sharp. The blunt one might even say. You're looking forward to like bashing some skulls in with this bad boy here? Right. So this is like the little hidden secret compartment area. Like, I like how the cat tells you about secret areas. We did find some already, and, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there, you know, actually being some, right? So what we can do now, technically, is go back to the, Right. Right. So go back to, you know, where we're like Satan was kind of skulking about earlier. And we can go there. Yeah, we just need to go here. We can go for the exterior area probably. Or we can just go downstairs, really. Let's go downstairs the normal way. No fighting again, are you? Yeah, we'll go back downstairs the normal way instead. So we can save on our way because we already have like a new item here, like a big old hammer. And we can like start beating up those little like critters we've seen earlier. 5. Special number 5. Oh. Respect to blocking like a giant hammer like this with your bare hands. Honestly, dude. I can respect that, you know, I can respect that. Oh shit! Yes! Yeah, as I said, I can respect it, you know? It doesn't mean I will not be pulverizing your head at the first opportunity I'll be getting. Guys, hammer feels really nice. Hammer feels really nice. Oh yeah, nah, it feels good. Oh, it feels real good. Oh. Behind the door. Behind the door. That's where they are. Hi. One bunk. And 2 bunks. And they're gone. Yeah, not much of a threat like this, huh? Okay, entering the ominous shrine chamber with like a casual soul being offered up. Really, that's not a secret way, huh? Interesting. It looked ominous. It very much looked ominous right there. Anything back here? Doesn't seem to be the case. No, it's a dead end. Take the money from the guy and just beat up earlier. And then... Suppose, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't go in there. It's jammed. It won't budge. Okay. Then there's this area over here we haven't gone into. We got even more sake here. Even more of it. Not like we can use it or anything like that. Yeah, because that leads to the exterior again. Let me guess, the little torch guy, the little lantern fella. It's like behind the wall here somewhere. Really frothing at his own mouth to get out. You know, to come out and, you know, fight me probably. Okay. Well, we don't wanna have to deal with enemies and whatnot right there. It's we say ain't my problems, you know? None of it. Look, again, I gotta smack the door. The door looks awfully suspicious. Wall, wink. Well, if I go downstairs back, this is where Mr. Eyeballs can spawn at times, right? And would probably want to find out where that one hallway leads to. Of course, big fella's gonna be right there and annoy me. No? Of course he will. Well, I can go down this way instead. I can also go outside and take a brief smoke break you know? And when I say that, I mean I go back to the funny headless people room, and when I say headless, I mean the guys hanging around. Yeah.
Not my best moment. Definitely not my best moment there. Hold on.
Now, the exterior proper, would be down here. Yeah, that's the actual outside area. Right. We got a building we cannot enter over here. Because we got some ginseng tea just kind of this thing. Very interesting. So, I'm gonna go back in the first floor, enter the kitchen, right? And in here, you know it, got that one strange gem. That's cool, right? Like, we take those. We take those. We technically only need one more strange gem, and we'll be good.
Yeah, there he is.
Call him Bobby, you know? Gives me that Bobby energy.
Worth trying. Was worth trying, you see.
Yeah, because now we can enter the other socket. Being this right here. What we can also do, technically speaking, is check out the basement again. See if there's anything down there, right?
Items. Other. What happened to that lantern? Why did that get unequipped?
I'm also pretty sure we can do an offering, but can't. Yeah, there's a locked door here. And I'm just gonna speedrun the basement real quick, you know, trying to see if there's anything, because the Kappa did say he was gonna be down here, right? I'll bet it's over a place of a statue of some kind. Yeah, I don't have statues on me. Yeah, I don't have the statues on me, but yeah, down here too. Big fella happens to be down in the basement right now.
Gonna make for a fun time. Imagine just like whiffing your swing like this, you know? Mid-fight, and the other guy just like looks at you. Oh, you want to fight big man? Yeah, you fight big man. You fight big man. And it's making some weird sounds, no? It's just being a little weird there. A little suspect, you could say. Oh, look. Little fella, you distract him. Distract him, buddy. Oh, well, doesn't seem like it went too well for him. There's some fighting from upstairs here. What's going on? Sorry, I'm doing some intervention here. I'm out of stamina. I'll move on. Right. Right. Not gonna mess with that if there's like a huge man right after me, you know? There's one thing I learned from playing Titan Quest. You don't want to mess with huge people. They tend to be dangerous, you know? Deal huge damage as well. Very proportional. Hey, Kappa.
Hey, buddy.
How do I open the door? Can you open my equipment? Fix my broken katana. So yeah, we got hammer. We could improve hammer. Armor could also improve. But I don't know if I want to improve any of those, right? Like the work, yeah. I don't think I do. Like I don't think I do though. No problem. So I don't have the materials on hand. You bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. Fancier and better. But you cheap out and just bring me some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it turns out not so great. We got any katanas that I can use? Yeah, I'm not gonna use the rusty one. Where's this place? Yeah, we already read about this.
Yeah, so we could be improving some of the things we have. But, I'm gonna keep them for now. I'm just gonna keep everything the way it is. Real quick. Wouldn't say I've been... Hi. Hi. Are you unable to go upstairs? Is that what's happening? You can't move up? Yes? Hey, bud. Hey. So. I guess we'll test out your mortality then, huh? Stacks I keep getting. I got like 13 stacks of something. Like when I'm near him, I'm getting like some sort of weird debuff. I don't know what it really does. Not sure if I want to find out either. Oh shit. Dude, get owned. Get owned. I mean, yeah, it's gonna go back up, but like, absolutely get owned, dude. Yeah. Don't think it's dead? Nah, he's definitely not dead. Like, he has been said to be immortal. So, we can only, like, severely inconvenience him, probably. Is what I'm imagining here. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. It is effectively this game's Mr. X. You really aren't wrong with that. Okay. Sorry, I'm like beating up some lady with a door as a weapon. Yeah, get him! Oh shit, she got like knocked out. Oh shit. Shit, dude. She got like one punch back there. I take some mon that I have missed earlier. Yeah, he like casually walked up to her and just like smacked her, like he was like, I am not playing your silly games, lady. And just, you know, just kept walking towards me after smacking her on the cheek. Alright, well, wasn't too much down here, sadly. So, yeah, it definitely has to do with the second floor, like a little higher than where we are right now. Just let's see. Entrance, question mark area, second floor and second floor. I want to be going to this floor. We'll just do that. Even though like the ding, right, like the finger just heard like the ding. That's the guy spawning in, by the way, for a little context. Anything else, yeah. So in this one, there's like those booty, and their whole thing is like, yeah, deal blunt damage to them to knock them out. And when they're knocked out, you want to keep wailing on them to kill them. Basically. Yeah, these guys. Okay, that one's definitely dead. Definitely dead. There's an exit here. And you lead... I don't know who you are. And I don't care to know. Oh. Okay. It's... There is a Mosso Biwa. You take it, yes. Now I can play music. How is that Biwa gonna help me? That's what I wanna know. Reminder. This is like a little grub guy. What am I gonna do with that? It's a bit of a weird one. I can confirm it's not a weapon, not a talisman, definitely not armor. Consumable? No, it's an other item. An old Biwa used to play Buddhist mantras. I'm unable to play this as the strings have long since rotted away. What if I use you? I mean, probably nothing happens, but like... Okay, so we got a Biwa. Maybe there's something to do with dealing with Mr. X, right? Like, basically, if you want to get rid of him, what you gotta do is like play a song on the guitar. You know, like you gotta bar him back to hell or something like that. That head. The worm that's in there, you know, why wouldn't it be a worm that's in there? Yeah, because there's only like a little writing about like, you know, how you're gonna suffer in hell and whatnot. Much else that I'm seeing? I found a casual soul laying around down there. That's good. And some purifying incense. That's also good. Because that's what we can use to get more stamina. You know, that's the level up mechanic of this game. And I wouldn't mind getting a bit more stamina personally. Hey, buddy. Mr. X is back. You may wanna turn around, bud. It is. I want to be that guy. It's like right behind you. Well, sucks to suck, you know. Okay, but like, if I go to the first, I know there is a thing here somewhere. I know that for a fact. I know there's plenty of arrows here as well, right? That we simply can't carry with us, but we know of them. And then it leads to the exterior. Like, this room itself doesn't really have too much on offer. Exterior, exterior, exterior. Okay. Call it a hunch, but I feel like we need to go outside to get to where we actually need to be in. And there's also like that urge of me just like jumping down there, but like there's also an invisible wall preventing you from doing that, and also fence. Yeah, you can't. Trust me, I would love to do some rooftop parkour running around. But you can't. Okay. Yeah, so this really only serves to go back around where we were before, right? Like, it's only like these two. It's the only thing that connects them, right? There's door right there. You see shadows, and you can't even parkour? I know, right? I know. My heart is broken, just like yours is. Okay. So where do we go? I mean, there's a little gato. Little purr. Right there. I mean, there has to be rooms we haven't looked at, right? Like, this only leads to the outside, right? Came from, I went down there, I'm now gonna go through here. Yeah, we got the cat room here. Is this the cat room? Yeah, cat room's the one with the question mark. And then like the hidden way leads down there maybe? What's the red dot? Is red dot the man? Is that... I'm not seeing it move. Is it the boy? No, it's just a guy. Using a ladder as a weapon. Not really working out too well for him, however. Yeah, because like, back around here, what you got is like the there's like another path you can go, right? But like the door is currently locked. So what I'm imagining is you need to go through the exterior to reach back around. To the very bottom, there's like that one way here that leads to the exterior, right? Yes? Maybe? I mean, there's this door, and that would lead to the exterior, but that one's locked. Can't use this one. Because I can't go down here with the other two doors, or like the ones down here marked. Those lead to the exterior. I can see the guy dumping around. If I want to go back there, maybe the other exterior, like there's the yeah, there's another exterior we can go to. I don't know if we have been there or not. Maybe we just completely like missed it. No, it's not that we missed it. Oh, I imagine it's like the secret way, but like, I can't remember actually ending up there. Yeah, we'll just go back around then. We'll go to the cat room, go around. But Normal Clouds, I'm sure you'll be able to parkour in this game soon enough. I see you, I mean me. Sure we will be parkouring together, okay? Hand in hand. Weapon in weapon. It's gonna be truly epic. If I go here, I end up in a room that doesn't seem to really get me anywhere, but like, yeah, and that's what I mean. It's not really where I need to be, right? There's this guy. I don't know if it's the same one from earlier, by the way. If it is the same one from earlier, I need to find out how he got here. This little goober has secrets from me. And he seems very unwilling to share them. And the right little guy. I missed his head. It's okay, means simply his head won't be detonated by the, you know, sheer blunt force of my hammer here. Come through here, right? He had to come from somewhere. Or maybe it was just like a different spawn, you know, maybe. Yeah, because in this room all you get is the hammer. Okay, now I have a feeling like, you know, obviously use hammer to kill the guys in the floor prior, right? Okay, makes sense. Down in the other floor there has to be a key that's guarded by those little guys that we couldn't kill before. Has to be. I don't know what else or where else I would be going. That has to be it. Gotta be, right? Like, gotta be. Because if it's not, then I'll be slowly but surely out of ideas there. You know, on what it may be or may not be. Incense? 0. But I do have incense, no? With a blue coin. I have the consumable. A strong smelling incense, when it purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this palace. Right, so that cures me of the one debuff I had before from big Mr. X like eyeball bulgy guy. So yeah, goes upstairs. Potential secret there, right? So if I go into this hallway and keep going forward, no. It leads outside. Well, yeah, yes. I mean, okay. I see what they're on about. So yeah, that's the king puzzle thing. That's the exterior. We can ignore those just fine. Opens like tomorrow or after, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get the vintage Story server. And I already have it running basically. Well, not run, but I did like try it out earlier. Hey, big guy. I did try it out earlier. It seems to have functioned just fine, right? It seems. That's good. That's always a thumbs up. You know, like I didn't encounter any like severe errors. Like it seemed to be fairly smooth overall, and you know, love seeing that, of course. So I hope it'll stay that way as well, right? Like with no like issues and such. That'd be very much preferred. I want to have as smooth of an experience as possible, of course. That door's jump leads to the upstairs area. Mr. X is right behind us. Oh. Yeah, we got magic mods, we got gun mods. You can make like your own little pizza or tortellinis, you know, if you want to do that. So that's a thing, you know, it's pretty cool. You know, make your own little pastry and whatnot. So this is where we found the loot. What is the deal with the loot? Not sure. There's another area with the question mark, but yeah, we know those two. We know those two. Door. Mass hall. Goes down to the first. Okay. Because this is one of the entrances, this is the other entrance. What is this? That is the question mark right there. That is the only way you can enter, like, this area also. So it has to do with it. Right? Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be related. We're gonna try and go down to the... Hi. We're gonna go, try and hang out in the first floor down here. Big guy probably gonna spawn. Yeah, second floor. That's the one that be different. Spawning. You can duke it out with one another, it's not my problem. Wrong hallway. If I go here... I'm where the basement. I'm actually here. Gotta go once more round. Problem. And doing that. Okay. Right. Right, but there's an issue now. Yeah, there's an issue about going in there. It's almost like I need the key. I need those Dragon Balls right there to actually even enter it. Ah, you stuck right now. So yeah, basement has nothing. It has none of the Dragon Balls. Dragon Ball has to be upstairs. Like, it has to be. Yeah, and those doors are all jammed. No, it has to be upstairs. It simply has to be. Like, I don't know what else there would be. Like, it's gotta be there. It's gotta be there. Okay. Once again, we're at the bottom floor here. Right? Door here leads to this. Cool. Of course he will show up. You know? It would be too easy otherwise. And if I go in here, you know, just like my expressway to 3. Right? Why would I need that, however? Because I can come down from here and I can come down from here as well. Reach the... And none of these are currently essential to me. There's a hallway. What I'm gonna do is go upstairs. I'm gonna reset Big Man. Right? I'm gonna reset him real quick. This room? That's... No, this is the cat room. We can't go to the exterior areas though. We can go there, we can go here. Not where I found the loot though. Sorry, it's like... You know, when they said Demon King's Labyrinth, they meant the Labyrinth part a little more than I thought they were. You know, like they were actually a little more serious about it than one would imagine. But yeah, very survival horror-y so far. With like the environments and like how you have to manage some of your resources. So like that, it does translate pretty well. Yeah, it's this room. It's this weird room. Or shrine chamber. And oh, there is some sake on the counter. And this poster. Again, this poster, this thing, it makes me almost think like there would be something behind it, right? Makes you think. Offering. They were offerings are given for the... What now? I don't know, do you want the loot? That's it. This was it. That was what we were missing. We offer the loot as a sacrifice to this altar. We can go in here. I did not realize that. I really didn't. Wow. Okay, crazy.
Crazy. Well, now we know, guys. Listen, now we know. Now we know. This is it. Yeah, that's what's up. Progress. Progress at last. Yeah, turns out the loot was more of a sacrifice. I didn't know that. I really didn't. Not you. That little fella is such a pain in the ass. He really is. Like, I'm gonna break his limbs repeatedly with the hammer, though. There we go. His gone. No more head on him. Yeah, little fella is more than just gone. Mushroom pouch. What does the mushroom pouch do again? Like, what can I do with it? Fully restore stamina when consumed. Ah, right. Right, I see. Okay, but like, and now we're at the bottom part. Came in through one of the exterior areas there, which is very good. Again, sort of the thing we kinda were meant to do, right? So, we take it. Regen my stamina just yet, by the way. I'm not gonna do it just yet. There we go. Big swing with the hammer. I still block. Another big swing and we're gone. See, didn't need the extra stamina, you know. We're doing well. Doing well. Now, if I had to take a guess, and do call me silly if you want, I have a feeling there might be an enemy behind this door. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Of course, couldn't prove it or anything like that, you know? I also hear enemies behind that one door, but like, you kinda have to go back around here to enter. And it's gone. His head has been like completely pulverized right there. Let's pick up his his money. Oh no. Not that guy, not that guy. I walk outside. I leave. I just walk. I'm not dealing with him. Like, he was spawning right in front of me there. I'm like, yeah, nah, this is as good of an option as any of the other ones right there. Alright. Again, indeed, progress is being made. They want you to save. Alright. Interesting. 2 doors. 2 ways in. Where is what? I know where I am right now. Dirty bandage. I do know. On. Yeah, so there's this building there. Big old staircase going up. On the other side, this would be the same floor we've been in before. Yeah, and we're trying to figure out how to get in here. So we'll deal with this here first. Remove the little bamboos. So we can actually, like, you know, open the door. Actually pass freely between here and there. Mainly a shortcut, yes. But it's still very convenient to have in the end of the day, I suppose. But yeah, time for maybe boss fight too. Look, I don't want to be that guy, but this feels extremely ominous. You know? To call it suspicious would be an understatement right now, you know? Giant portal, basically, with blood on the floor, leading into a big dark chamber in the middle. Yeah, I know a boss room when I see one. Who's this? Guy with baby. Okay. I mean, you got more of a face than the previous people, you know, at the very least. Oh, hi. Ubume! I punch Ubume in the face. Ubume! I know if the blunt weapon's good against Ubume, but like it's certainly doing damage to Ubume. You know, Ubume is getting their face kind of like kicked in a little, you know? Fuck off, Ubume. Alright now, Ubume. Get wrecked, Ubume. Get absolutely wrecked, Ubume. I'm a master of hit and run tactics right now, as you can see. I'm gonna crump you so good. You don't even have to place the baby down. That's how well and thoroughly beaten to a pulp you'll be at the end of this here, Ubume. I don't even know what an Ubume is, but it's already halfway dead. Dude, it's kind of a bop we're listening to, huh? I love that haunting core. You know, it's good. And some of the Ghost Panic soundtrack here, yeah? Alright, Ubume. Get ready for another hit in your face right there. Ubume, you're so fucked, Ubume. Look, I don't need my full stamina. I just need a little bit of it. You know? Because if I'm completely out on stamina, then I can't really fight ya, you know? I didn't miss anything. We're fighting Ubume. Which is this giant thing right here. But it was a lot of like walking around. Basically, we had to solve a puzzle. And one of the puzzles was like, go ahead and place a loot on an altar. But it wasn't very obvious about it, so I kind of like walked around for way longer than I had to, actually. But yeah, we're fighting the first ever boss, I believe. Right here. Not counting Mr. X, basically. That died during childbirth. You know, explains the baby at least. No, you're using the baby as a weapon! What the fuck? Ubume just like started slapping with the child, I saw it. But yeah, thank you for the lore. That, you know, again, makes very much sense. This was a massive woman. But yeah, we just beat her up. And there's those weird little rat guys coming in and eating their baby, I guess. What am I looking at? It's Skaven. Yeah. Came a demon. The child killer and she... Alright, I see. Right. Well, I'm gonna take her soul God of War style now. One, now gone. Take them? Yeah, sure, I take them. Wooden coin, red. Armory key. We now have been given a key to go in here, probably. Yeah, I've had a fun time. I mean, the Ubume didn't even, like, lay a finger on me, actually. It, like, got completely destroyed. Meanwhile, little random grub that I just kind of came across right there immediately stings me and does way more damage than Ubume ever did. We're doing some sake. But yeah, I got lost for a little, basically, because I didn't realize I had all the pieces to a puzzle, because I didn't feel like I had all the pieces to a puzzle. But, yeah, nah, we're good, we're good. Oh, shit! Sort of armor sits here, it still looks usable, take it, yeah! On? Yeah, we got new drip now. Basic, Baraji, and Tsunade, commonly worn by Ashigaru. What am I using then? You send an issue headgear for an Ashigaru stamped with the emblem of the clan Takeda. I'm still an Ashigaru, but like, different. Ah, worn by a samurai. This looks familiar. Yeah. Painting I love my childhood that features something similar. Favorite hero. Yeah, we get that basic bitch Ashigaru equipment, now we get samurai gear on us. Which also shows in the character model, which I think is neat. Get some ritual incense so we can level up also, and what is this? Ah! The last piece of the puzzle. Needed as well. We can open one of those doors and go in there now. And then right, Ubume.
I still like how do you boomers try, like straight up try to, like, hit me with, like, your baby, you know? I mean, I respect the hustle, you know? I respect the hustle. I probably also wouldn't be too happy about a baby who killed me during, you know, giving birth to it. You know? Give me some Fugen. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, getting stamina in this game doesn't seem to be the most necessary, I suppose. Maybe in, like, a quicker fight. But if, like, all the battles are gonna be like the Ubume fight, you really don't need to put much into stamina, because, like, you swing, you walk around, and as long as you have at least one stamina, minimum of one single stamina, you can punch the enemy just fine. Fully charged attack as well. However, if I have 0 stamina, that's when I do the very slow and very pathetic swing, right? But stuff like this, I could have done it even with less stamina. Just not as quickly. No, not as quickly. So again, depends to be seen how important it is going to be later on. I'd like to think stamina is going to be fairly important. I'm definitely going to be investing into it. But, it also could be, like, with how the mechanic worked right there, that it, you know, might behave slightly differently and might not be as important as, say, maybe health, right? I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Yeah. How are we doing? We just killed a woman ghost spirit that died during childbirth. How are you doing? There's going to be a very big speed terminator? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna sleep on stamina, right? I'm not gonna sleep on it. But, I definitely, like, you know, I wanna see, basic. I'm late, I held back by some work. Give me their name. Was it someone who held you back, or, like, was it just work itself? Oh yeah, ignore Mr. X coming out of the ground, by the way, right there. Just ignore him, he's cool. We're cool with him. I slapped in the strange gem. Hey, buddy. Let me, how you doing? How you doing? The work itself, damn it. Damn it, work! Yeah, like, having more stamina allows more successive hits, after all, right? That is 100% true. So, opening. Ah, right, it needs to be the right order. I getcha. I getcha, so yeah. If we place down the gems in the correct order, then, yeah. Then the door will open. Get fucked, big guy. That's right. Ain't no boomer gonna do anything against me. So, top. Very tippy top, right? There's an intonation here. Must fit somewhere. Yeah, so, hey, they have different descriptions. Too long, you begin to feel like you're drowning. It has... Okay. Near the rear. Yeah, no. We understand that. Downgrade, damn strange form. Okay, and what's the plank itself say? Haven't you thrown the path forward, so... Ah, I get it. Okay. Hold on. Get out of my way, man. Hey, seriously, dude. Basement. Basement had a, in the basement there was like that, statues, right? Like the little sockets for the statues, effectively. And the pillars had like their own little color, right? We got red in the bottom, blue on the side, white there, and black on the top. Red bottom, black top, and white left. Okay. What's the goal right now? Kill Demon King. Open door to kill Demon King. Ah, fucker. I was hoping I wouldn't get WWE'd on the head. By that one. We just need to open this door right here. So, this is the left side. So left is white. Here's the white gem there. Top is black. Yeah, it absolutely tapped me, yeah. Black gem, top. Bottom was red.
This one. Wooden coin. Right. And then, you know, there's only one gem remaining on this side. There we go. See, your boy figured it out. I got it. Yeah, I got it. So, new content, new land. New enemy. Yes. Hey. Careful, man. God, it's him. Ringing the bell. Yeah, I figured they were gonna blow up, you know, after sounding like they were gonna, you know, explode. Explode deathage, you know, murderage. Okay. I've never been up here. In this floor. Very interesting to see. Yeah, Flaming Skull was purple. And you know, I'm very happy to see they went down with one single hit to the noggin. Well, not like there was much else to hit besides the noggin, but you get the idea. Hello? Don't go that way, the fall would kill me. Try it. Try it. Try it out at least, come on. Be a chicken. I'm feeling like maybe one of these walls might be not as it seems, maybe. Maybe not. Huh. Here now? Like another place we can go, no? Maybe? No. No. Yeah, because the mess hall, right? The mess hall is the place we can enter. As we go in here and it's like the big room, right? The big double whammy chamber. There's gonna be something here. Has to be. What would kill me in the mess hall? Yeah, we know that mess hall. We know that one, yeah. Push. Okay. Why did I do that? I mean, maybe the floorboards cracked open and I can now go somewhere downstairs there? You know? At least that is my suspicion right here. Well, let's check it out, shall we? Pretty spawned. I go outside. I take a smoke break. Turns out outside's really not that outsidey. A tea house. Ah, it's them! Yeah, I should check it out. You should. And that's where the merchants is. Okay. Bathhouse. Courtyard. I think I just saw a pit. What it felt like. This is the courtyard, and this is allegedly where we would be finding the Kappa and his wife. Oh shit, I didn't expect that would actually let me go there. Bathhouse. Holding area. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do any of those, actually. Like, I love the invitation. You know, I think it's very nice, very cool. I'm like, very happy about it. Tunnel. Very cool, very cool. It feels like the hub area, honestly. Please, I mean, it looks like it's been hollowed out by a hand. Reach inside, yes, sure. I pull out a Tanto. Oh, that's nice. Get a little weapon. Little Tanto here. Huge speed, by the way. On the Tanto. Massive speed. Hammer does decent damage. Huge stamina cost too, however. Excellent choice for seppuku. I'm sure it is also a pretty decent choice for other things, except for like self-murder, you know? But, I mean, like it... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try like a, quick weapon for a change, you know? See how it feels. If we don't like it, we can always like, you know, get rid of it. We don't have to stick with it. Let's see. So I like the hammer. I like the hammer's reach as well. Assassination! Murder! Oh. I just kicked him in the face and that's it. Again, way less damage, way faster swings. See, like, we can, like, do whole combos here. It's the guy right behind us. We'll just keep going. Alright, we're gonna go into the mess hall. Because I want to see what mess I have created by, like, dropping whatever crate that was that I did just drop. So I'm very curious about that. Like, maybe it's some sort of new item we get. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, because we were, like, up there on the top. And then we made this happen. Hey, only one way to find out what's down there, right? Jump down. There's only one way to figure it out. It's loading for quite some time, too. Very ominous. Very ominous, yeah. Think I'll be fine? You think it will be just a scratch wound? Am I in the basement? I am in the basement, yeah. Alternative way to enter basement. Got too much sake on me, dude. I'm telling you, I gotta be more alcoholic. Right. So, basement number 2, electric boogaloo. What is? Ooh, simple naginata. And you know that already kind of beats the seppuku weapon. It is a very middle of the line weapon. Damage-wise, it's comparable to the hammer, but it's faster. I don't mind using spears because, like, you know, we'll have range. You know, I like having range on the enemy, especially in a game like this, right? We don't want him to come too close to you to hurt you. So that's actually a pretty nice weapon. Yeah. Well, let's try it out on these fools, right? Oh shit! Just decapitated that man! Head rolled off clean. Wow. Wowee. Yeah, no, that was so smooth. I do not regret going back for that. Well, let's check out the bathhouse also, if I may. Go into bathhouse, which is what this should be. Tower of Lamination. Very colorful bathhouse. Can I admit that? Tower of Lamination. Okay. Same. Was hoping I could like go ahead and like break it open there. Box of bullets. Ooh. Implying we'll get a musket soon. I'm gonna save here. Of the Tower of Repetition, we now are in the Tower of Lamination. So new content, you know, new stuff will be. I can't equip any of the things that I am picking up on the ground because I have the maximum on all of them. I'm just like much of a god gamer, it seems like. Oh god. Ew. Well, it seems like the bathhouse is a couple centipedes in here, huh? I suppose so. And I get the antidote idea now. No. Who are you? Oh no. Oh, you're like one of those guys that need to be hammered on the head. Well, I got you. Stop licking the carpet. Ow. Ow. I dodge. God, you tongue. Holy. I smack you. I smack you again. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah, this is the time to leave probably, huh? Or is it? I smack him again. Ow. I smack him once more. A true warrior never leaves a battle like this here. Don't worry. I have ginseng tea on me.
It'll make me feel good in no problem, in no time.
We just, make sure it's actually,
No, I think those are just kappas, actually. Yeah, they're like insane kappas. They're not like, the things I thought they were. They're actually a different creature. So, it should be perfectly fine, like, going in... Oh, hi. And using my, my Naginata. Back off.
oh, he did back off, yeah.
If it works, Kappa.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hearing a bathroom demon somewhere right now.
Oh, no. This guy's gonna go down. There we go.
Yeah, there he is. there he is. There he is, yeah. What a shame I can't, like, get rid of it like this. We can throw a talisman at his face. We can do that. I'm just gonna, like, stick him with it. Do we have here mushroom pouch? Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
How about I kind of focus on how you, if you bow to them? Oh, that's what you want me to do, right?
Suppose if they do so, which is why it keeps them alive. Yeah, that I know,
What did you do just now?
Bit something. Guy, come on. Have some manners, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the stinky bathtub. Never mind. And go into the stinky bathtub.
It doesn't seem to allow me to.
Okay. Yeah, we can try bowing down to one of them, like what, like crouching basically?
I have a feeling it might not work. But it also would be kind of cool to see if it would work, hypothetically speaking.
And you are? Well, I don't know who you are, but like... Yeah, you take a bath. You take a little mud bath there, yeah. Yeah, you do that. What is this? Money. Yeah, I wonder if it'll work.
Again, I have my personal doubts about it, but hey, you never know. Akaname. Research Volume 5. I'm very disappointed Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth from that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. Okay, they weren't even kappas, they were like Akanames. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as weapons and spit globs of filth at prey they hunt. Avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things.
Well, I still killed them, though. Don't badmouth me, video game. Good to know. You just want to avoid them, huh? Oh, okay. That's leaving the building. I go back in here, yeah. Hearing, Jesus Christ. Why is everyone with their mom here suddenly? Gee. Fuck off. You know, we gotta deal with those bathroom demons. They're really getting out of hand. You know? Next up, there's gonna be like the poop shoot monster, you know? I mean, this place. Second floor, we reached by going up here. A little place of safety, I take, judging by the music. What is this? Little shrinelet and yeah, Shikodama. We can go down here. There's a long hallway. Long hallway right there. Let's do something else. I want to go to the tea house real quick. Which means, yes, we'll have to go back here for a moment. Probably just go forward. Go for the door. There we go. Yeah, they're just fighting it out with one another here, you know? Stupid bathroom demon. Respawning too. You can check out this place here. Considering it is like a little, you know, blocked off instance. Peak. Yellow gem wheel. Will you take it? Yeah, probably it's important. It's no scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Ah. Many punishments await the murderous, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock, while another large rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. Other times the sinner will find themselves of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees and see the one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be up there, but upon the ground. Come back down, and it repeats over and over. Damn. Hell's kinda creative, at least, you know. I mean, Hell is kinda creative. You gotta give him that part, at least, you know, like... Yeah, sure, maybe not like the best place to be in, but like, you know, it's some ideas. New people. It's a new people. New people. I notice a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses no people, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the ground of old temples and fat of the dead using a large needle. They are usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapon to simply bounce off of its fat body. From the creature, a sharp blade or point stick. A hydrate, thank you. By this disgusting odor, it said, if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in our realm, so I shall leave it be. You never know, like, I mean... It's gonna feel like it. I see, water control system is where we need to do the big thing. Yeah, okay, I get you. And... turn this one then. I getcha. So that's the big puzzle for this room. Sewage. Sewage the puzzle. Well, guys, good to know. If we ever find a new people, now we just gotta slice and dice them, you know? Fuck off. Go away. No, nobody likes you, man. Go like a toilet or something, weirdo. Where's this leading me now? Basement? Oh no, that's the tea house. Yeah. So yeah, we came from this tower right there. Probably Demon King boy. 1, 2, and 3. Wait, 1, 2. Tower. This is a tower technically. This is probably another one, and I imagine this is like the big lad's tower himself, right? Tunnel. A hole big enough for a human climb into it? Yeah, sure, why not, right? Let's simply climb down a vertical hole like this. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? You know? What is the worst that can happen? Apparently it's a tea house. Yeah, the one place of safety. No new peepos, no nothing, you know, we'll get some tea as well. Okay, so I put some tea in the bowl. You know, not you know, the tea itself. Something's missing. You're right, more tea. Needs more tea. I like it strong. Okay, what about now? What can I add water now? Yeah, now I can add water. Okay, so we add water to the tea. Okay, and then we mash it, and we kind of like blend it, you know. Oh, looking good. Yeah, make some tea. Achievement unlocked. Chug. Oh my god, that's some good tea. Nice. We'll get some matcha tea. Oh, what's going on here?
Ah, you made it! Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's something waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many things for sale. There's a gun. Royal Kana. Okay. High-ranking samurai who lived in this castle. Gun. Maiden Naginata. That's damage? Question mark? Naginata in relatively good condition was most likely used by one of the handmaidens who guarded the castle princess. Soul. Incense. Which would be kind of worth it. Arrowlet ball, sake, ginseng, mushroom, antidote, purifying incense. Right. I would like to get normal incense. Damn. Give me that. Give me that completely stinky and normal incense so I can get some Fugen. And get 40 stamina instead. I see some mushrooms, but I can't carry any more of them with me. There's the blacksmith. Hello. Yeah, he is the Kappa. This is a Kappa. They look like a bit of a weird member.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. I don't think you make it as far, so good job, buddy. Me and my wife made up, so I've been sticking around here for a while. If you were here to fix anything, let me know.
Can I improve some of my equipment? So, a simple looking Naginata, sometimes that's all you need. I'm curious about the maiden one though, like... I would imagine the maiden Naginata would be better than the one I have right now, no?
Yeah, it is, how much? 650.
Like, can I see the stats? I only see how much Wi-Fi it has. But like the little Wi-Fi stat doesn't really help me here. Like it has 1 out of 3 bars. Like that's pretty horrible Wi-Fi it has, so...
Not sure.
I don't know if there's anything else either. Okay, there's the muddy water. That little stinky pond.
There's,
Money. Money! 50 bucks!
There's something.
We could get technically another incense with that stuff.
Technically. Right, technically.
Or we can save up towards the other Naginata.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get a simple Naginata improved. I want to see what will happen. There's a simple Naginata +1. What are the implications? Upgrade a weapon.
Seems to be the same. Probably just like better damage, I would imagine, in general here. I would take it. Look, 15 more bucks we found. It's worth looking around. There's a bit of money laying here and there. Oh.
Okay, but
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna crawl back out of the little stinky hole here. Back into the not as pleasant area. And we're gonna revisit the bathhouse. What I'm gonna do... I am also gonna find some more ritual incense, which... translation of that means... we got another level up going.
got another one.
I mean, again, I like him. I like leveling up.
Equip the Naginata.
So again, entry hole, we might as well... Hi. So I don't know who you are, but you need to chill. You need to chill. Like, I know who he is, but you gotta chill out for a moment there, bud. I got a Naginata +1, okay? You're not gonna get to me that easily. I also think it's funny because in like Titan Quest we have literally the same weapon I'm using right now. You know? No, it is... It calls to me, I suppose, you know, that weapon. It is simply what's meant to be. Ah, he pooped at me! Ew! We take the antidote here because I was gonna be poisoned for some time there. Okay, we get some money from this stinky tub. Skeleton laying in there too. Hey now. You filth demon. Gotta chill out, okay? Duck and weave, guys, duck and weave. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the exterior part. Yeah, that's the stamina pouch. Okay. Yeah, the somewhat safe area. I want to keep exploring the bottom area. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to Labyrinth of the Demon King. First-person survival horror game, basically. Ow. There we go, we got him, we got him. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, that was 2 new patch? I have a feeling I'm gonna be playing that, you know, like it's, everyone keeps telling me about it, dude, like, everyone keeps telling me. I feel like I'm missing out right now, you know, playing this new release I was looking forward to. Pretty crazy. It's so good. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, what, like, again, like, all they did is, like, introduce, like, the new Illuminate units, right? And, like, fighting, like, basically in a super place, right? Like, as a whole, or, like, did they add anything else crazy? And Super Earth right now? Yeah, well, sex to suck, I guess. Sorry, currently I'm in hell, you know, trying to avenge my lord, by getting betrayed by some demon king. As one would. No, sex to suck, I reckon. Oh, there's no spots go around back here, huh? But yeah, like that's basically all they added, though, no? Like, to the game there, like, new Illuminates and, fighting at Super Earth, kinda. And that's about it, no? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I feel like half of the people watching right now, like, defending Super Earth. Go in here, we can go in there. Let's go in this door. Where that's gonna lead. I do not have a map, and oh, it's these ones. Hold up. That boy has to swap their weapons out. Yeah, that thing only takes blunt damage, you see. Okay, I'm ready for you now. Where's the little scoundrelette? Of course I'm being attacked by a Skaven, like, creature instead then. Ow, 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 it's scratching me! Demon Skaven! With, like, pustules on his face. Jeez. Invasion forces trapping super close to home. Yeah, but, like, again, like, content-wise still, right? Like, there's not, like, too many new things still. Come on, you just wait until I have at least, like, one more stamina to bonk you again on that head. Rant. Stupid rant things. Hate them. I don't know what that sound was. I'll take some of that incense with me. Take that money. Another one of those super rats. I need to walk away. I also need to press the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, we can save real quick. But yeah, I'll be playing Helldivers whenever I'll be playing it. You know, I'm in no rush to play. You know, partially owed to the fact that there's only like 2 bazillion new games coming out every day apparently. And also owed to the fact that I'm in a room with like the amnesia pustules again. Interesting. Yeah, nice. Some ginseng tea. Love it. Love it. Love the ooze pit. No, it's a very, very nice touch, you know? I feel like everyone should have, like, a pit like this back there, you know? It's really... It's gonna cleanse your soul, probably. No? This game? Wait, free enemy times, weapon station for primaries. Short work feels good so far. Oh, nice! So you can, like, use different attachments on your weapons, right? That's cool. That is actually pretty neat. Ah, there they are. Yeah, that's the guys who can't kill normally unless you use a blunt weapon. This game here, though, again, it is a lot of fun. If people like survival horror, or like their Japanese, like, mythology and whatnot, definitely up to you. Like, up your alley there. There's a bunch of that. I might need to drink my ginseng tea. Looking pretty roughed up because of like little child with face hole that is currently also bleeding out. But do it, man! Ow! Ow! I'm being stabbed. However, oh god, he's still alive? The hell, man? There we go, finally he's done! Now for this little critter. Damn it. Ow! Ow! My leggy! Huh? Couldn't destroy his skull, you see. Damn! God damn! At this point, I feel like it'd be better if I was to just simply die, you know? Damn it, dude! Hey, I just gotta, like, break his skull. That's all I gotta do. What do you mean I missed? How did I miss? You know, that's it. That's it. I'm using some sake. Okay? Mushroom, what do you do? Mushroom! Oh, for fuck's sake. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Why, how am I throwing so hard right now against this one dude? How is this happening to me? How is this actually real, you know? Wait, what's that? Mushroom pouch. Oh. You know what? Maybe. Please die. Please die. Please just die. Ow. We're like in your death animation still, buddy, okay? There we go, it's over. I killed him. It's over. It's done. Finally. Way too much effort I put into that fight, you know? Yeah, it won't go away. It won't go away, you know? It was just kind of like gnawing at my shin. Like the whole time. Horrible, man. I was hoping I can get rid of the curtains. You were able to do it before, right? So, and I thought I could do it again here. Okay. Okay. Well, we can try and do is use the bow and arrow for once. Did he just block it? Did my guy just block the arrow and like make it freeze mid-air? Actually, what happens? Hold on, I didn't want to use the bow and arrow on you, guy. But I suppose I had no other choice here. Oh, Mr. Licky Tongue is still back here. Huh? What is this? Okay, you gotta be kidding me now. You know what? I guess it's a sign. It's a sign to not be using the bow and arrow, you know? Yeah. Who wants to make games? Yeah? You know? Not what I had envisioned that I'll be doing here. But I guess I gotta, like, slap this thing around because, like, the bow and arrow strat. Well, it turns out... Hi. Rescue the servant. What's poppin'? Oh, it's you, I'm sorry. Kill that monster, thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. You can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while I was searching the tower. I think it will help you to the next warden. You can crawl for the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now we'll head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Also forgot. Take the talisman. The priest gave it to me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation and it'll teleport you back to the tea house. Oh, that's very cool. I could have used it to escape, but I was scared and I couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Okay, don't teleport now. Oh man. Why do women keep teleporting away in front of me? What does this keep happening? Every time I step in front of one, they're like, oh, sorry, my incantation, I just remembered it, blah blah blah, and then they leave, you know, it's kind of weird that it's happening. Honey. God, there's another Skaven. Skaven who stole the baby from, like, the previous boss, basically. Don't won't be badging. With this antidote, we already have maximum antidotes. Talisman. Nothing else, I take? Doesn't seem like it. Again, now I wanna see the other Naginata. That, like, this shop had. And again, I do like the Naginata. I can have more bullets on me as well. Okay. Same about that. Do you think having more stamina influences how quickly we regen stamina as well? I could see that being a thing. You know, I could actually see that being a thing, yeah. You. You. Away with you. Gone, creature. Back to the foul depths you crawled out of. You're lucky I can't use gun. Otherwise I would have shot you, that's for sure. Partially burned scroll. The package is hidden in a stump behind the courtyard pavilion. The pavilion. I mean, like the suicide blade, basically? Like the Tachi? What am I gonna do with that knowledge? I mean, I want the Tachi, I already have it. Already own it. She gave me something, right? She gave me some item. Brown jam wheel. So with that wheel, we might be able to go back downstairs, use it down there. And, yeah, probably, like, descend deeper into the forbidden bathhouse that we're in. Alright. I mean, again, I said before, and I'll say it, you know, once more. This game, solid atmosphere. Very, very solid atmosphere, I'd say. Definitely. We get more stamina. Yeah, we can go up to 50 stamina. 50 stamina feels like a good amount of stamina to be having right now. It really does. It's like 30 stamina is very little. 40 is kind of okay. 50, now that feels good. 50 stamina feels really nice to have. But I don't mean like this tree though, right? Like they meant the actual courtyard with the Tachi. Because there's like a, you know, tree here, right? Not the same place, however. God, you guys again. Can I just kill you with like spamming my attack? Yeah, I can kill you. Okay, 50 stamina, I can absolutely like spam that attack and just delete one of those guys. Okay, you just killed one of them. Yeah, I want to go into the wheel chamber, you know. Read about the Pepes or whatever they were called again. White, red, yellow, green, brown. There we go. We got the brown one, and I clicked exit on it, not you. Okay, so we can turn this. Drain another one of those horrible bathtubs that are filled with filth. Like, imagine having your bathtub be so filthy you attract demons. Like, that's a new low. Right there. I hate that guy's spawn. Like, right in your face. Oh, we gotta go down here. Climb into the very, very stinky tunnel. Come on now. Down there, huh? I'm really happy it's been drained, but... yeah. Very repugnant. Has to be, right? Like, it's... gotta be an icky thing to do. Poke! 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 And you're gone! Right, we ain't playing anymore. Now we actually got gear on us. We got power. We got stamina. Stamina for days even. There's something behind that door, I can tell you that much. Right around the corner, huh? Isn't that the first... no, it's not. Oh, shit! I didn't expect a sudden, like, manifestation of Satan in front of me, you know? God, we got a funny floaty skull. Multiple funny floaty skulls. 30, it'll be fine if I ignore them. Right? 30. I think I see another gear back there, so that'll be something we ought to get. Ow! You zapped me, I'm like, what, cursed? Poisoned? Poisoned? Cursed with poison? I don't know what its status effect is. Max Talisman? Don't worry! Don't worry, my guy. We're gonna use the talisman right now. Call an intervention. This please. Knocking back enemies. How do I use it? How do I use the talisman? I got matcha in my hands right now. Very awkward. It's very awkward. Hey, maybe they won't get along too much with one another, you know? Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. We're gonna need to get away from Big Man. Real quick. Little stinky, like, pseudopod consuming little slug man. Ah! This is itchy. As he approaches me, there's a rusted wheel inner. Will you take it? Yes, sure. Urgent repair needed. Kaido, we need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was that Naraka wheel. Found it, we can't drain the Lord's private pool. Can't fix it before he needs the pool, will be alright. But if not... clothing, take them. Yeah, I take clothing. As I'm about to get punched in my face by Big Man. Hey, look at the clothing we have. All hair. It sounds here like this. From clothing, I think I own this... home, this, and whatnot. You know, fair enough. Don't try blocking him. try blocking him, you know? Fair enough. I have a feeling that armor is simply cosmetic. You know, call me crazy, but I have a hunch. Armor might just be cosmetic only. It just might be. How do I use controls? Controls for the thing. Crazy, yeah. Torch, blah blah blah. Bleed, poison, rot will kill instantly at 100% buildup. Okay, so you just die. Web slows the character down. Piercing, bypass damage resistance, bypass parry, ignore parry attacks. Brain set for character and gives it to the attacker. Right, so we common leader. I love how it gives me like controls for you know, like the controller as well. If I wanna cast talisman, okay, interesting. Fuck off. Gets teed on. Oh, it's another one of those. Dude, I got licked. Alright, well. Magic! I cast magic on you. So, yeah. You're in this hallway. Came from the other one earlier. Up on the top, you know, before I got like cornered by that one fella. All there is in here, making sure it's only the gear, right? Push. You can push from this angle. Oh. I push. I lose my pursuer temporarily. I find another Skaven. I drink some of that sake and I pick up the sake on the floor. I see where we are now. Okay, so that's how you get across there. And I imagine what they want me to do now is go to the top floor and fix the Lord's bath. And in that bath there might be just something else laying in there as well. So, yeah, take a look. Let's see. The Lord's bath was kind of like just straight ahead, no? Gotta deal with your local Skaven demon real quick, you know? The great horned rat is saying hi. Yeah, this place. The inner wheel. Because we get like something, right? Get like a item still with this here somewhere. I mean, it's black, right? So we basically need the black gear, this right here, to fix it, to drain it. What I'm seeing. Does the item itself say anything? Anything? Rusting when used to controlling the water flow, missing the outer peak. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that doesn't actually help me too much, but yeah, it basically would be applied back in that place, right? That's where it would go to. How do you guys feel about the game so far, though? Like, I do like it. It has some cool concepts, and I see more of a point for having a lot of stamina now. It's to mainly like wombo combo the enemy, you know, in front of you. Kinda like just wail on him. Like this little fella. That's basically the purpose that I see behind having huge stamina on me. Now I want to go in here and place down the little knob that we have for the Lord's bathroom, being basically having it be attached back here. Let's see. So it needs to be completed In that case. I can't say I've seen the previous bit, but really what we gotta do is go back to the little pipe we just kinda crawled out of. We're gonna go back down here. Because I wouldn't know where to look for it. Like, this is the only lead I have so far. Be gone. Yeah, it's the only lead I have. So, gotta double and triple check everything again, just in case we missed something important. That door can't be budged. We found a little Shirikodama back here. But you know, we can always use for upgrades and whatnot. I mean, I'll take it. Don't like him. Don't like that fella. Really don't. Yeah, so green wheel would go back there. Yeah, he missed me. Yeah, so the green wheel would go back there. We would drain that part at least. I mean, this is also like color-coded. You know, what's gonna be drained how. With red, another black one, and another white one. We're to drain the Lord's thing up here. Pretty nice. Have access to there. And this one, that's a red one. Back off! Can't believe I actually got hit by you. Dealt a pretty decent chunk of damage as well. Yeah, that's red. And this door itself, that's not opening. Yeah, red, white. Dude, not cool. Yeah, so no. You come here. Push this aside. Yeah. Broke it while cleaning off the green pools. So what we need to do is have access to green. That's what we need. And all I've done so far is like get rid of brown. There's another brown one at the bottom. The brown and yellow. Brown and yellow are both accessible to us. Allegedly. Allegedly. Technically would have been a yellow right there, but that doesn't seem to be very clear now, does it? So there's that. Right. Okay. Different door, entry room, different little creature, like little guy just sitting in front of me here, you know? He's... Same with him. Fools. Yeah, we need to fix green. That's the only lead I have, so. Yeah, that's right, back off. Hey now. Not cool. Stop it. Stop it, get some help. Ah, oh, you son of a... He had to hit me. He had to hit me, you know? He couldn't have just not have hit me, you know? No, he had to strike true. I wasn't sure if there was an enemy behind me right now or not, so I wasn't like sure. There we go. I do appreciate the range, however, on the weapon we got. Okay, well... Stuck one of those already. You'll need it. Yeah, that's the Akaname volume. There is something shiny in that one. Oh, hi! Sorry, I reactively just, like, bonked you on the face there. Oh. For a good reason, it seems as well. Making me bleed like this? And here, just another antidote. Older is. Yeah, so, technically speaking, this tub here should be drained. And it is. And it is. It's not like there's much of anything in here. But it is drained. Correct with that assumption. Yeah. You can spawn all you want. You can spawn all you want. Green. Like... Yeah, there's a whole door that's blocked off. Man. Like, we can go back outside to the courtyard. We can do that. If that helps me at all. Yeah, I still like how behind that is simply like a drop-off that you can still clearly see. I mean, technically speaking, actually. There's this way. We haven't checked that one out yet. Just like the tunnels. Yeah, the holding area. I don't know if the holding area would be like a sort of different tower, or what it is. Doesn't seem to be. No, it's the crushing assembly tower. No, this is definitely a different thing. This is a whole other tower entirety. Gaikatsu. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapon that would be of use against them are heavy or blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking their magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest they become one of them. Sound of the funny crushing assembly tower, right? We don't want to be here though. Yeah, I need to know where I can find the little wheel. That's what I need to know. Yeah, somebody said like the package was behind the stump, behind a tree in a cord, which is like this thing right there. Can I found it without a note? Other than that, yeah, no, this just has me stumped. Go visit the merchants, yeah? Let's go say hi to them. Hello! Hello! What'd you get for sale? Again, Royal Katana sounding kinda nice. I'm gonna save the game real quick, actually. In case I don't like what I'm gonna get here. Save 1. Right? Clear for sale. I'm gonna buy the Maiden's Naginata. I'll look at it. Maiden's Naginata. I see no difference. I just can't wear weapons here. I guess the Naginata is simply there if you wanna... Okay. Slot 1. That's the one we had. I guess the Maiden's Naginata is simply there if you haven't gotten the normal Naginata on your way here. So, I imagine that's the idea behind it. In case you, like, missed that. There's the Raw Katana. Ritual Incense. Raw Katana could be good, right? Like, we can try that one out. So we got, like, we got our Broken Katana, which... This Katana, which is decent damage. Very cheap on stamina, and speed is pretty alright. If I go over to this guy and say, hey, can you fix my Broken Katana? And we'll give him the royal one. Wow, it is a nice looking blade. I'm sure I can make something good with this. Are you sure you want to use this one? Yeah, use that one. Okay. Give it here then. Let's see. Hey, bud. Wait. Give it back to me. Chrysanthemum blade improved. Story
infused with the Royal Katana, the blade feels much stronger. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a very long title there. Fair one. Would be interesting. Well, you can improve armor. Right, that's the thing. Like, you can improve armor, but I don't know what you would be improving with the armor. Like, is it only cosmetic? Is it not? I don't see any stats or anything related to those, right? So, it's very hard to tell. Yeah, armor. Combine. Like, earlier, yeah, like... Palace, I'd style my hair like this. Yeah, but like... Again, it's simply like clothing. Like, it doesn't change my health or anything like that. So... It's a little misleading, right? Like, I don't know what I am improving with these things, right? I'd like to know. Like, I get it that my weapon there is better. I just don't know how it's better, right? I know I have improved it, I just don't know how I have improved it. That's the thing. Right. We have the Chrysanthemum Blade, and it's improved. Yeah, restore this from glory, infused with the Royal Katana. The blade feels much stronger. I'll try it. I'll try and improve it. I'll also improve the Naginata. Once again. And just for the lols of it, I improved my pants. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I got an achievement apparently in the game here. Fortifying Fortitude. Hard time, bath time, first time. Pure broken katana. Clean a weapon. Piece of armor, yeah. For the upgrade, one piece. One weapon or one piece of armor. Again, no idea what it actually does when you improve them, right? I have no clue. So, just go to the Naginata and make it even better, okay? Make it even stronger. There you go. I did that. I committed. I committed. I'm doing this now. It's happening. Lot 2. Lot 2 in case I happen to have a severe case of regret suddenly coming across me, you know? Yeah, it is. It is a very neat game, right? I do also very much like it. I would just love to see... What does the armor do? How am I being improved by the armor? How am I, like, being improved by upgrading the weapons there? Like, it's not really clear, right? Like, it's... like a missing information, right? I really don't know. Yeah. Wrist that stronger, yeah. It's a very moldy game. Yeah, it is very moldy, but we still have some salt on us. You know, don't worry about it. What's this? The Tower of Pigman himself. Pedestal inscription. The pedestal with 4 circular indentations smells a little of charcoal. An inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens and lighten and shall follow." Right. Right. Oh. Bonk not working? Hold on. I will fix it in a moment, yep. Yeah, sorry about that inconvenience, bud. Hold on. I got it. Gotcha. I've become too strong. Why does it not work? Oh? I redeem it for you. There we go. There you go. A little bonk, you know, and little head polish that you got. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's yeah, it's basically every now and then I gotta like empty the cache of the thing I'm using, right? So that's what happened there. That's what happened. Don't you worry. Yeah, we're all good now.
Yeah, it's like sometimes OBS, you know, has its cache be like too full basically, and it like forgets what it's even meant to. So I get like empty, like taking out the trash every now and then basically. Yeah, so this is the way to the Tower of Big Man. This is the bathhouse, and the other one is torture house basically. But yeah. What it said earlier was we need to go into like the guy dropped like the thing and oh god, this one. He dropped his stuff. I can't say I felt like I killed him faster, by the way. I can't say I feel like I killed him faster this time. Like it feels I still killed him about as fast as before I upgraded the thing. I have a feeling that upgrading stuff is kind of a scam in this game, maybe. No. I use a combo on you. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, the Naginata feels so much better because you have, like, the range on the enemy, right? Yeah. Hitting filth and using it as, yeah. Yeah, they're just, like, shooting me with that stuff. What I'm getting here right now is I need the green wheel, right? The little green one. But, I don't know where to get it. So what we'll do is simply triple check everything once more. Even with, you know, good old John Cena showing up back there. It's okay, I'm not scared of him. I'll give him a little laugh tap there as we go. Yeah, what you gonna do? You're only as strong as people fear you, you know? The moment we don't give a shit, you're just gonna kneel down like a little beta. Beta. Yeah, there's like this thing in the water, whatever that thing is. Medic. Okay, got me there. We're gonna keep them going. So, yeah, you got like yellow, orange, and red. Technically, this should be emptied. Or do you think... Hold on. I think only one of those can be drained at a time. If I do this and drain the yellows. I guess more than a threat on his own. Is a ganker. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they keep ganking. If I do this, but yeah, okay, so only one can be drained at a time. There's valuable information there. Okay. So, okay, so we have yellow drained right now. Technically, these two would be accessible. Problem being, I don't know how to get back there. Can I even get back there? Like, can I? Not sure if I can. Yeah. Yeah, those are some really deep bathtubs. Yeah, like, you know, you definitely did not see any children swim in those, you know? Way too deep for them. We'll just drown immediately. Someone's... Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, I can just go in here. Okay. Alright. You know, again, like, it's like a little puzzle piece. I just feel like I was missing, even though it was, like, there the entire time. So, technically, right? Hi. We can go to all the yellow ones now. All the yellow tubs. Being, there's two of them in this hallway. And, yeah, only one color can be drained at a time. This one won't budge. There's no luck with that. Yeah. Wasn't a Skaven. The Skaven don't even exist. Many people say that. When they're faced with the reality of it, they usually... They ain't real, man. Don't exist, bud. See what I can do. Horrible beings, you know. And also kind of like Pussfield, that one. That one's jammed. Right. not right either. Hold on. The green one. The yellow one would probably be, hold on. Gotta deal with, like, you know, big baddie here or something. I feel like it's behind the, collapsed wall right there. I like how Mr. X simply gets bullied right now by the, you know, GigaChat Naginata user. Get up. I want to see you, okay? Rodent guy. Yeesh. Yeesh. You know? Is this a yellow? This is a yellow. Is there anything in the yellow one? No. Why not? Why, what? Why isn't there? Yeah, because the other yellow wasn't really accessible when I checked it. It's the only other lead I actually have right now. You see, it's like, well, either it's like yellow or brown that is currently drained. Can't be both at the same time after all. So yeah, it's a bit of a guessing game. Probably take him down, maybe the musket. I just don't think there is a way to take him down just yet, at least. I feel like it's like that enemy that simply like pursues you the entire time. You gotta have somebody to give you some pressure after all, right, I suppose? And again, this ain't too much pressure here. Like scratch his back, yeah. The only other yellow, it's literally blocked. It's literally blocked. I can't do anything about it. The most interesting part though is still I have one stack of sword on me, you know? Sword's technically being used on the mushroom. I don't think I can use it here. But yeah, my guy here has been like cut open a couple times, see, like, he just doesn't give much of a damn. I don't know. I don't know. So, if this is the case, then... Ooh. What is a man supposed to do right now, right here? Where do I find the green wheels? That's what I need to know. That's basically what I need to find right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stuck. Yeah, I'm just sort of stuck here then. And if I enter this place, right? A couple Skaven, you know, just sort of like handful of like Japanese rodent people. No, not a big deal or anything like that. I don't think there's too much up here either. You know, like that I can get. You only got like the partially burned stuff over here. Like the ashes. It's more like a hangout place, right? An enemy compendium? I didn't see one. The core drive pavilion. Yeah, but I already got that one though. It's the game basically telling me to get the suicide blade. It'd be very interesting to see the enemy compendium though, right? Like there's the how to play, achievements, options, load game, main menu, save and quit, quick to desktop, resume. And I don't see it here in the achievements tab either. Yeah, I don't think there's a compendium, sadly. Yeah. I don't think so. It would be cool though, like seeing all the ones and see what are actually named and what are actually supposed to be. Yeah, up here all I did get is the brown gear. Right, that's all I got here. Not much else. And that's right, I'm ignoring the flying green skull. Yeah. Boarded up thing. And the door back to the outside. Can you please describe one by one to us? Describe what to you? What am I describing? The gears? The enemies? Yeah, it's a shame there's not, yeah. Shame. Bummer. I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. Our companion. You can see it on the screen though. Like you see it. Yeah, it was the most detailed description. Long boy. What do we have here? We got Kings, Palace of the Morning König here. It's a fun game, but like I'm not sure where to go. I'm just gonna teleport. Welcome to the hub. I'm gonna talk to the Shrine Maiden. Maybe she can help me out. You know, maybe she can help me. Well, how's it going? Hey, babe. You made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again, saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need to clean, please bring it to me. Can you clean one of my weapons? Bless you. Sure, please remember I only have enough supplies to clean one. Okay. Bless you. What will you do now? Now wait here. Chance you might say the vile thing, and if you do... Dart. I hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. If you value in a task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Are you really? Stands for Flesh of Young Woman. Long ago his man stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger, then he would pick one and he would be eaten alive, she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started peeling a long piece of flesh from my back, but my flesh tastes different from the other girls. He could not finish it. Man, I'm so happy your flesh tastes nasty. Here's a servant instead. Struck by an eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake back up here. So I can't even clean weapons. Right. Like a Kingsfield-like game? Nah, it's Silent Hill meets Dark Souls in a way with like how some of the stuff works. I mean Kingsfield-esque in a very distant manner, I would say. It's closer to some of the survival horror instead, I would say. Lee can clearly something's wrong with her. Yeah, I mean probably, but like we don't want to like skin shame her. It's a shame, however, she did not help me whatsoever. Like, she did not help me whatsoever. That is a shame. Because I wanted to finish off that one place I was in right now. I would move on to the next one. But, apparently, what we have to do instead is go ahead and move on to the next area, because I literally don't have what I need right now. You've piqued my interest. It's a fun game. It's a fun one. Up. So let's go into the funny scally-wally murder alley. Right here. Oh yeah, right. I might as well drink some of my sake. Yeah, you only have very limited like item slots as well with you. That's the whole thing. I see a skeleton. Hey, there's a skeleton right around the corner, isn't it? Look, I whip out the big hammer. What you can do is also upgrade your weapons and your armor. No idea what that actually does for you, by the way. Hey guys, back off! Stop stabbing me with your, like, little brooms or whatever that is. Nice, you killed your friend, idiot! Yeah, if the enemy blocks, you wanna do a heavy attack or a kick. If they attack like this, you know, you block yourself. Or, you know, you dodge to the side, whatever you prefer, really. There we go, no more skeleton. Yeah, they are quick! Quick on their feet. I don't know what they were attacking me. Again, it looked like they were attacking me with a broom. if I wouldn't know any better. I just feel like there wasn't actually a broom though. DT. Hi. Demon! I mean, we're kind of like all demons here anyways, right? But like... Floating demon skull! Oh! I actually need to, I need to drink some sake here, you know, I'm not feeling too good. Hey. I got like a rot debuff, and whenever that reaches 100 you die instantly, basically, as well. Yeah. The game, free range attack would be great. It would be, yeah, it would be. I just feel like that's probably not gonna happen, or maybe it'll be like one of those unknockables. You know, in Resident Evil, you beat like the campaign and whatnot, you can like unlock some extra goodies and whatnot. Maybe something like that we'll get to see. Okay, a man with a big old hammer walks around the castle here, the holding area. Everything is currently locked. And you're another skeleton. Around here. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It is, yeah. Shadow Gate. It's, take Silent Hill. Make it like feudal Japan. And first person as well. Then you got your game. Also came out today. This game is fresh. Is how you doing, sus? Welcome. Yeah. Scythe would make... Edited the Scythe, yeah? Look, I personally like using the Naginata, but like we're fighting skeletons, so they're like... Very unlikely to be affected by that. That's the problem. I bonk you. There we go. Another one down. A trailer for this. I am far away from this. Gotta crush the man in Black Ender Moonbase. You crush him, okay? You crush him. That, you know, I assume it's XCOM, right? But like, Skellies. But yeah, the game is very nice. I can recommend it to you. Might enjoy it. Ow. Ow. I don't know what you're hitting me with, but like, stop it. Not cool. Okay, you're killing me. You made me pull out the ginseng tea. That's right. I know it's serious when I take the ginseng out. Oh. He's raking me! Okay. Block. I block again. I accidentally happened to walk upstairs. Okay. Very awkward. Not what I wanted to do, but yes, sure. I'm gonna go back downstairs. let's just do that. Yeah. The rank said, nah. He killed his body. Yeah, he actually turned around and beat up his partner in crime. I hope they're gonna do it again. That's right, kill him. Get him. Yeah, that's right. Good job, friend. Good job, friend. I kick you. Yes, that's right. Have them work against one another, you know, instead of working, you know, all by yourself here. But if it functions, the place the dice enter. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at? Hello? Yes? Let me guess, it's Shelob. Yeah, we get Shelob. Okay.
No, it's Quelaag, actually. It's Quelaag. Or Tsuchigumo! The one! Hey, Tsuchigumo, let's see how you like, I like my simple Naginata, okay? Yeah. Go kiss her? From afar, I will. Babe, you're getting a little close to me, you know that? Okay, you missed me. Okay, you got a little penis mouth back there, I see that. Respect it, you know? You keep your, like, little head down there, you know, tucked away, okay? I want that. I wanna see it, I wanna smell it, you know, like, I'm fine. Ew! Icky. But luckily she literally didn't, like, capitalize on, you know, what she just did to me. And that was just not too bad. Let me just do one of the few things I've never done before being like, get some mushroom pouches. Yeah. Why smell it specifically? It's like, it's not like I'm trying to smell it, you know? It's like right in my face here, you know? Like I just sense it, you know? My nose functions, you know? I'm not like going right up to a little like phallic mouth and be like, oh yes, fuck yeah. Love the smell of your caca, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Third spider. Okay. Well, she was pretty easy to fight, actually. She really wasn't too bad. You got the stranger from the cocoon. Of course. For the assist, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Well, I could best one without much effort, but Demon King's magic muddles my focus. I am a priest, here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but... I remember what I was going to say. The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Never mind. Incapable sword, I think. My guidance or quest shall be successful. Guten Tag, congrats on conquering the phallic spider ranch. Yeah, that wench had it coming, you see. Gotti, how you doing? Welcome. The Demon King's palace labyrinth thing. Right. Thanks for the rescue. Take a couple talismans. Hopefully this should aid you in the travel through this labyrinth. Creature. Was it the Tower Warden? The Tsuchigumo? No, those things are just pests commonly found throughout the lands these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. No, the Warden of this tower is the jailer. Once he was cruel man and the keeper of this prison, now listen to an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head and is searching for something. It's so difficult to track down. He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. But you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must be assumed in this prison. Well, anyway, for now I should return to the tea house and clear my mind. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. There he goes. Yeah. The way of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, you probably. Yeah. So, boss, love the PS2 make energy of this game. Really is, yeah. Really does have it. Like, it's just like kind of a Silent Hill-y filter as well. Special mallet to ring this build. Okay. Alright. Can go down. Yeah, cocksnip. Nice clip. But like the other fun things were unclipped, you know? Pick up. Spear shaft. Doesn't count if it's only the shaft. Needs to be the whole thing. More than just shaft. All's dark and can barely see anything. There's no way. I think you can see something at the bottom if I had something that could reach it. Open inventory. How about the spear shaft?
How about this? How about that? This. That. This. That. Never mind. And like a little prodding thing. Gamba time? Gamba time. 66. Can you believe it, by the way, that we had today 2 people that rolled a 41? Not 1 person, but 2 people that rolled a 41. 41! 2 people! Me took. That's crazy odds. You know? Yeah. 4. That was like, it's 1 right number at least, you know? It's 1 right number. But yeah, no, it's it is quite a thing. Quite a thing. 19! Hey Marissa, how you doing, by the way? It's nice seeing you again. Doing well. Welcome to that little funny horror game. Also, for the ones who are interested, tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow the Vintage Story server goes live. I removed the bar. Where am I gonna end up now? Where even am I? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, I get you, I get you. Alright, I understand now, Yes, yes. Alright. Yeah, so... we gotta, like, lure the jailer here somehow by, like, making some fucked up ritual happen. There's some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. 1 below where the rabble eat, 1 in the west where the women sleep, 1 in the east where the men are kept, and 1 above where the actors wait. And then we, I assume, fight them in this room here. I would imagine. Okay, yeah. Cash Cleaner Simulator, and rage quitting after finding out I had bills. Oh, hold on. With you dogs, I clean money. You know, I never played that game, but I did hear of it. I also don't know what sort of creature I'm fighting here, but I think it's dead. I think it's back alive. Okay, hold on, give me a moment. Okay, it's back to being dead. Let's see if I have maybe a talisman with its name on it. Cures a body of ailments. No. Blessing of helps to quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. Upon the grace of the Yukushi Buddha to mend light wounds. Tea house. Night before with great bows. Will temporarily banish a spirit from the realm. Oh, maybe this guy? Is it the spirit banishment thing? Out of curiosity? Oh, what a coinky donk. Banish! Anyways, that's safe now. Yeah. The grounding? A distant cousin of Siren Head and Pyramid Head. Look, all of them give head in some way, okay? Who really cares about the shape of it? But, I just don't appreciate the fact that it's rotting me. I'm doing it. That sounds weird. Anyways, moving on to next room, okay? I opened a door that doesn't look like this, but we're going in. We're moving in. There's another one. Oh, and this guy too. Onryo. Oh, is that who they are? The Onryos. One of the few ones that I actually do recognize in the name. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant, but expected in a place with history like this tower. One of the most dangerous types of ghosts, they are the souls of the dead, wronged in life. They are capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyu may be able to banish them with magic, but if it's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. Yeah, I take damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be like tag teamed by them. You know, it's getting that idea. So many doors, right? So many doors. I don't have a map. I don't know who I am. All I see is a centipede crawling towards me and another Onryo. Wait. A little human soul right there. Couldn't get that. Look, I'm starting to be like stinky, you know, I'm like rotting here, you know, because of the Onryo and whatnot. Funny. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do anything to me that you would regret now, would you? Yeah, lots of evil ghosts. You know, lots of them. Bullet. Let's go to a different room then, yeah. Yeah. We're getting tag teamed, yeah. No, it's, I imagine you can block him, probably. Now we got these guys here. I'm starting to understand the theme of this place. It's, get rotted. Ow. Well, you know, this might have hurt, but it's nothing that some sake can't solve, however, you know? A bit of sake, you know, makes the pain go away. There. I go into the door back here. I have a foreboding feeling. Hello? Wrong room, huh? Couple Onryos back there, huh? Oh, and this guy. Alright. Where's Silent Helly? This room here. There's like rapping behind me. Like little gurgle beatbox, you know what's going on? Hey, item. Your head. You're dead. They sure are dead, yeah. Take the rope from its neck. I don't know why I did that, but I sure did that just now. Why I did it? You know, that's beyond me right now, but we just did. We just did. Okay, we now made a yari. A long spear, good for keeping enemies at a distance. I like the sound of that, personally. Do you think I can combine this with the meat hook? Of course I can. Hangman's hook. Nice. Genius! Went to items to make a new one. I know. I can't let a good rope get to waste. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like that one was perfectly viable and fine. I'd love to see a rope that's like this good looking there, you know? Because then we can go all the way back to the bottom of whatever this place really is. Really giving me strong Silent Hill vibes right now. Hold on, I can like turn on the light. For some reason it keeps getting unequipped. Now it's red. More intimidating now. If they were alive, they wouldn't have let you keep it. You think so? You think they're really, like, too attached to it? You know, too busy getting hanged with it, probably? Yeah, the game should give a nice, good 50 of hempen rope, yeah. Well, I mean, I reckon what we have right now should be enough for what we need to do. There's something at the bottom of a pit that we can fish out now with the hook, I imagine. Since we combined those items. So, yeah, let's see. Also, I didn't know how to continue inside of the bath place, right? So, wanna check on the other doors, see if there's anything behind them, anything good. Oh, Skaven. Skaven family. But anyways, friendly fire's happening. What do you think's gonna win, the small one or the big one? What do you think? Ooh. We didn't bet on the small one. Well, technically the small one did kill the big one by having them bleed out. The small one just kinda got decapitated before the big one did die though, so... in the end, I can stand here and I'm the winner really, because I'm alive. Hello. A Buddha statue. Sure. I can take that talisman, but I can take this one. So why am I taking a statue of John Buddha? Why am I doing that? What purpose does it have? Do I go to the first tower again? And, you know, deal with the Butsudan there? Or like... what's the idea? I also like that sword just kinda sticking there.
What is this? Bullets. I don't even have a gun. Yeah. Everyone dies eventually. Even you. That's deep. But like, we're here to actually kill the Demon King. That's like one step above as well. So yeah, kinda everyone does, yeah. Everyone does do die there. Everyone. Nice safe game. Don Buddha. Not to be confused with the Buddha. Right. Right. Would make a statue of the Buddha. It's only John Buddha people really care about nowadays. Also, I got like poisoned by that centipede. Anything on the very tippy top? Money! And Hell of Great Lamination. This long scroll contains the description of one of the 8 great hells. You will find murderers, thieves, adulterers, and drunkards, and those who use evil language. Guys, don't cuss. If you cuss, you will go to hell. Don't cuss. Don't do it. It's not worth it. The sinner's mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails. Their eyes are pulled out, and the bodies lashed with great knives. Knives so sharp they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts such as wolves, lions, and rats gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Can I go to hell? Every day the sinners find their bodies have been healed only for the tortures to begin. Cussing is vocal murder, a basic step. Every bad word ever, yeah. You just goes to hell, you know? Just go immediately manifest in hell and getting like torn apart by animals and knives, I guess, you know? Oh, you think French? Well, it's a little late on that one, but like you think that's gonna happen? Whoa! You gotta censor that, man. What the fuck? You can't say that. Yeah, important distinction. Yeah. Yeah, only they go to hell. You gotta put an asterisk in there, man. What are you doing? You can't get automated like this. Once you get teleported to hell before you even die. Yeah, like it's like an express delivery, you know? Like it's like very, very urgent. It's like, yeah, listen, like this one guy here, like they were so bad. Like they need to be transported to hell pronto, you know, like we can't wait on it any longer. Like it's like way overdue at this point. So, down here, what is this? Talisman again. So now down here we can open the inventory and we can use the hook, load the rope in the darkness, and bring back a key. Can I tell me what sort of key it is? A key carried by the prison warden. It smells like a corpse. Okay, well, I hope it's a pleasant corpse smell. No, it's not. Hopefully, it's not one of those stinky. No, very inconvenient. Yes, another soul that's kept in someone's bum. Just damned. I can't do anything about it. Well, I know where I am, at least. Yeah. Answer you, bro. No, I'm just gonna have to time you out if you keep saying that. You know, I will have to keep... I'll have to time you out, like... I told you gotta put an asterisk there, you still didn't do it, you know, like, this is getting really serious, man. I'm just going here now. No, it's a void wall. Advanced darkness back there. I'll just have to keep going then, huh? This guy right behind me. Break this thing. We haven't even fully explored like this. Oh hey! We haven't even like fully explored like this initial area down here. You know? What's this? More bullets! And the game really wants me to have a gun at this point, huh? Oh god, it's the raker. It's the raker, man. Rake guy. Gaven and Rake guy, you know, they can deal with each other, you know. They want to get exploded, you see. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a big place, and I don't even have a map for it. Huh? Am I dying? What's happening? Like step on a needle or something? Or like... Oh no, it's just a skeleton, you know, murdering people. So you think this is gonna work? Oh yeah, no, this is totally gonna work. It's simply the ineffective weapon to use, but it's definitely gonna work on it. Alright. Honk. Sake for the sake gods. Oh. I can't help myself but notice that I may have an arrow in my shoulder. Add another one to that. Multiple arrows in my shoulder now. Why the skeleton stomping so good? That's right, I blocked your arrow. Yeah, at least it's not in my knees. No wrong. Good, he missed. Ah, damn it, he hit. I got him at last! Yeah, that archer, not too pleasant. Okay? Good, buddy? Okay. Yeah, sure, no, we take those. We take those. You know, we take those 3 victories right there, you know? It's just, you know, like some guy was just kinda standing there, you know, just getting like decapitated, like immediately. It's one of the bells. But I need a special mallet to ring the bell. Which is basically the one key item I'm missing right now. It just really sucks. Saying how you just, you know, scavenging about. Yeah, it was just scavenging about, but I just had like that masculine urge to decapitate some. I don't know how it is. Can't help it. Can't help it. I don't wonder why the benefit of armor is. Like, again, it looks purely cosmetic to me. Because I didn't see, like, any actual stat alterations to my character. Right? So it's really hard to tell if armor actually even does anything for you. You know? Like, it just seems so useless. You know? Centipede. Damn it! Of all the things, it had to be centipede. It's like right in my face. Birds, blah blah blah. We got big man coming out of the floor. Not to confuse with huge man, of course. Huge man's not a undead creature from hell, you see. Skeleton, not now. Can't you see there's a centipede gnawing at my tootsie? Oh no, man. Skeletons and their horrible manners at times too, you know. Hey. Good. Okay, good to know he can still get me up there. Just checking out the local area, you know how it is. Okay, so Big Man is right behind you, by the way. Big Man! Do something! Yeah, punch him! Damn, he ignored the Big Man punch. Okay, we take those. Now we're gonna avoid Big Man himself, you know? We're gonna avoid Huge Man isn't. No, Huge Man already went for Tartarus and Hades, you know, we already dealt with that stuff. Huge Man now lives a better life, allegedly. Last I saw him, he seemed pretty happy to me. Yeah, no, we got a key for the Warden. Nice, that's pretty good. This is a solid find. Yeah, none of these can be opened right now. Again, this truly is currently lacking a map to this whole place, right? So
can be a little tough to navigate. Oh, it's 3 hits with the Naginata. Like, it's not really a bad weapon, yeah. Wield effectively, yeah, it's the raked monsters, you know. They're gonna plow you. Ow! Ah, my feet! That really hurt. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Demon Prison. Good old Demon Prison. Being chased by a guy who has like the Awooga eyes, but like he didn't manage to like plop them back into his eye sockets, you see? Where do I go? Like, where do I need to be right now? Kinda what? Hurt me. Health? Stamina? We can have stamina be the same as our health. I know. To level it up. I am so lost in this. Like, I need to find either a wheel or a hammer. I have no idea where either one could be. Bathhouse, holding area. Holding area, we have a key. And we also made a spear. But I don't know where exactly it is, yeah. Wild stuff? You're the only one implying that stuff, and... like, I would like you to tone down a little bit with it if you don't mind. Like... going around, like, saying that as well, like, that's... yeah, no, we're gonna chill on that a little, yeah? Oh, shit! Oh, Skelly right there. I just don't know where they want me to go. Maybe up here? Like... I mean, it looks like the warden's office, right? Not you again! Honey. Almost that one guy and then we also have like Little Lantern Boy. I hate this guy too because of his like dagger being actually pretty effective and whatnot, you know? Sucking. Yeah. You know the smell at a Kappa's like? Just remember this. Yeah, people's souls, yeah. I know. I know. Like, I was talking about it earlier as well, Clouds. I know. I had a whole thing I said about that, don't worry. That's been resolved. That's been resolved. You're so creepy. Yeah, it's a horror game. Book. It's a bit of a horror game. It's funny. It's weird lore. It's very specific too. Like, what do you think happened in Japan that they thought of that? You know, like, ah yes, the soul has to be stored in the bum. Yes, of course. Of course. And that's actually a thing, by the way. Like, it's actually a thing. Like, it's not me being weird or anything. Like, it's literally a thing. Yeah, it's wacky. Oh my god. You're the... No, listen. I understand why you say it's rigged. Listen to this. You're the third person. You're the third person to pull that exact number. I don't know what's going on, okay? I didn't do this. I don't know how it happens. That is crazy. You're the third person to actually pull this, you know? Yeah. That is actually wild. That is actually wild to see. 5 have been sent to that province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate is right to be considered the keeper of this castle is gone mad. Countless of people in the basement of his tower must be over 100 civilians, captured and kept for some unknown purpose. A rumors that the ruler lays with a demon. I can confirm if those are true, but one of the boys seek in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. There's some fascination for this place, and it almost seems like, you know, dreams of making it his own. I am certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me the notebook and can't help any further. If anyone finds this place, bring my notes to Edo and report to the Shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. Helmet. Okay, buddy. Listen. I don't want to be that guy.
Oh! Okay. No. I can't walk away like this. I gotta punch him once more. That's right. That's right. You and your Awu guys. That's right. That showed him look, it's a Shin Kodama. You know, it's one of those people's souls that, you know, get retrieved from, so, Yeah, that, again, actual lore. But yeah, this game, best way to describe it, mixture between, like, Silent Hill, bit of, like, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, you know, pick whatever you want, in terms of how it works, survival horror, right? First person as well, set in feudal Japan. So it's an interesting one. I feel this at a tea house. What if I drink matcha? Matcha heals me a little. Like, the matcha thing is basically there to be like, hey, you always will have you always will have some sort of healing, like, available to you as the character. Ah, it's poking me through the wall! Damn, it's still alive. I kick him in the skeleton nuts. There we go. Got him. But fight back instead of hanging photo ops. Basically, too, right? Not wrong either. Not wrong either. Oh god, it's the guy with the rake! I kick him. I just like kick him. I kick him in his little skelly beans. The bullets again I came across. What this is, you know, like it's such a maze in here. It is so easy to get lost in this place, and then there's like man with knife. My god, I just got raked on. Damn. Oshi! How you doing? Welcome to prison. Probably. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing well, you know, currently exploring the labyrinth of the Demon King. And yeah, it certainly is a labyrinth. Have you seen the place? Holy, you know, prison? Yeah, that's right, prison. Look, we had a choice between prison and a bathhouse. Yeah, we're just gonna walk away from him. We're just gonna walk away from him, okay? But, yeah, I've been doing well. How was strength away? How was everything? Yeah, the place is very crusty, isn't it? No, I think I have an idea. I equip Talisman and I TP away. I go to the bathhouse. Or tea house, I mean. Same thing. Same difference. Yeah, this is like the hub right here. I know it's the little safe place that you can go into. So paper walls. You don't ask me how the paper rusts. Yeah, it's very rusty. It's very rusty. Yeah. Yeah, I teleport with weep magic, that's right, because this is weep game, okay? Like, again, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, set in feudal Japan, first-person game, basically, right? That's what we're cooking here. And what do you sell? I can get gun. I could get gun. I can get more bump souls. Some more incense to level up, technically. Sake. Can't go wrong with some sake. And, I'm looking at the incense. 2 more they have. I'll buy one. Buy one, you know. I have enough money. Give me health. 65 HP. Oh well. The worst could be better. Oh yeah, right, the priest! You know, we saved him. He's just kinda standing here with his, like, funny mask. And his hands that are, like, merged together, looking like a big old pile of bread dough. How's it going? Helping out of the mask, quite peacefully, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. This man, if you like some. Alright, so he sells you talismans for money. What do you have for sale?
Banish spirit. I like banish spirit because spirits can be annoying. Okay, a sec, yeah, we also got like, we got this little Kappa guy. This little fella with his like little volcano pond head. Yeah, it's the blacksmith of the game.
Hey, buddy.
Can I do anything? I mean, I have 8. I have 8 on them on me. I can improve the Naginata even further, actually. Make it even better. Yeah, again, the game has a very specific aesthetic going, and I'm vibing. Like, this is a great time. I feel like if you knew where like all the pieces are that you would need to solve the puzzles, I would be already done with the game probably. But that's the thing, I don't. I don't know. Hey, mostly just for you, I'm gonna make some tea, by the way. I hope you like a matcha. I really hope you like a matcha. If you don't like matcha, then this is gonna be pretty awkward. Okay, one more. I want it to be a little stronger, you know? You think I can make it even stronger than this? Do you think I can, like, add more? No? Okay, character preferences can only be only 2 teaspoons full of matcha. Can't be more than that. Sorry. Okay, now let's use this and, you know, like, do the blending. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Job's done. Alright, guys, bottoms up! Oh, it's so good. I've been only drinking, like, sake the entire time. Well, I feel so much sobered. Oh, this is great. Better stand up again. Help. Bo looking very unwashed? Yeah. How do I stand up? Oh, there we go. I do not know what button I pressed to make me stand up, but one of the buttons I was spamming, you know, one of them did it. One of them did it. I crawl out of the hole again. I leave the matcha place. Yeah, we're done with this tower. This is the one we're doing. This is the funny prison tower, and then Demon King himself. But yeah, again, it's a fun game. It is a cool one. It came out today as well. Like, people have been telling me all about the Helldivers update, which I get a message. I get it. And like, you know, Doom's coming out, or rather is out if you pre-ordered it. That and like 5 bazillion games all happening at the same time. It's wild. Back off. Back off, you little weird tongue gecko wannabe. Back off. Go away. Yeah, with enough stamina, I can just kind of wail on him. So this place had me a little stumped. I'm not gonna deny that. I am not sure where to go. Basically, this is a bathhouse, and we need to solve the bathhouse puzzle. You see? Yeah, Doom, Helldivers, a weep, and make some matcha and dirty bones instead. Exactly. Yeah. Month could be better if Vintage Story announced a big update. Well, the big update is that I'm hosting the server, you know, like, the community server is the big Vintage Story update, I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like more, like, campaign, wouldn't be bad, like, more story stuff in the game, personally, I think would be nice. But hey, you know, more Vintage Story and the Vintage, yeah. But like, there's so much happening this month already. Like, it's crazy. Also, I didn't even know he was back there. I tried to swing at the curtains. I accidentally hit the demon there. So, you know, sheer luck, or just a bit of a coinky-donk day as well. God, there's another one. You know, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna bother with you. No, I'm not gonna bother. Because I still don't know what I need to do in this place, right? It's, here's what we have. Here's the sit rep, right? Yeah. Here's the sit rep. We got these things, and we got, like, the little wheels, right? Turning some of them lowers the water in, like, the respective color, and that's about it, right? I do have a... I did see the Buddha statue I have on me. I got an idea. Hold up. I want to try a theory of mine. Let's see if that actually works. Now, if we go out of the bathhouse, leave the whole place here, and go on top. Where and what is the thing that I want to do? It's in this tower. So yeah, Moshi, were you playing more Oblivion? Were you doing some art, by the way? Were you doing some... Were you diving, perhaps? Like... Did that happen? Yeah, so here the first part of the game, basically, right? This is where the game begins. Yeah, this guy. That fella is Mr. X, you know, he keeps, like, pursuing you. Because we like, pillaged a bit of a shrine of his. Pick off. I have a feeling that I might be able to place the Buddha statue back and then fix this whole thing this way. Let's see. I restored it! So technically, Prime Pillager, I mean yes, but I also restored it. Technically speaking, the guy who wants to drag me down to hell with his oogly eyes, he shouldn't want me anymore, like he should be gone. And it feels like that is the case right now too. So, good old Mr. Nemesis back there, that has been like pursuing us for so long, I don't think we'll be seeing him anymore. Because again, the Buddha's done. It's, hold again. It's been reforged. Rebuilt. Oh, so there is a staircase leading down. I always thought it was just like a pit, you know, dropping you all the way down to the bounds of hell. Okay. So, our current puzzle, current predicament that we have inside of a bathhouse is we got a little knob. We got a little knob for, yes. So, let me show you. Like, this back here, right? For, like, the black, wheel, basically. But it's the inner part. It's not the entire wheel. Now, the big question would be... Please stop hitting me. If I go into this here, like, it's probably not gonna do too much for me. I can simply walk over. Yeah. Where would the other piece of the wheel, right? There's a couple yellow baths as well, and yellow, you know, that's the one we can lower. But this yellow bath, for example, can't be opened, right? This one back here, I believe, isn't yellow to begin with. That's one of the house, right? Knight the law and karma, made light of the Ayana doctrine, committed by the four cardinals, received alms without making and doomed to this hell. The torment in this hell is so severe and so evil I cannot write them down. Oh shit. We got super hell? I mean, that's something. Again, hell is a creative place of nothing else, you see? Yeah, we got like a giant bulge on this thing. This one we can't open because it's jammed. Like... And all we have is like, you know, more Skavens right now. Which we can simply go ahead and free shot. Because my personal theory would be like, yeah, we need to, like, you know, open up yellow again and go to one of the yellow places. And maybe one of those would have the thing we would need. But, currently all the doors that we require are sealed away. This one, technically black. Technically could be lower than that way. But we don't have the entirety of it. It's sad that they lost it in one of the green baths, right? Like the other piece. Like they slipped and the stuff broke. Let's check it out. Green. Any green ones? You're green. Let me guess, like bullets or something? No? So I can't lower this because I don't have that green wheel, right? So I can be doing that. But like, you know, I was like thinking maybe... Okay, the other green one is definitely not accessible. That's one of the potential bathtubs, right? That we can like go in and investigate on. I doubt it. So if we go up, go on top. Hey, little fella. Missed me. Immediately decapitated him as well. I don't see anything in this room. That's be too crazy or like related to any of my objectives right now. Just some mushroom stuff. Yeah. Broke while cleaning with the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain the Lord's private pool. And fix it before he needs more, we'll be alright. But if not... Yeah, well, if not, you're gonna be done for. Yeah. Grabbed the inner piece, and I walked away. Back here, that thing, that doesn't really have much inside of it, right? Like, I checked on it, can't really access it. So again, that has me a little miffed. And the doors right here, they can't be opened either. It's fine. So, if I go back... Hold on. Got a little pustule, man. If I go back and I turn the yellow lever... Hold on, excuse me. If I turn the yellow one on... Wait, you're new. Usually don't tend to be here. What the hell? Yeah, well, weird. Yeah, the door is locked. So implies I would need some sort of key. And that's the new Peepo. I know that's not how to pronounce it, but I like pronouncing it that way. The little Peepo guy who waits behind the locked door. So I need either a key or I need one of the other wheels. I just don't know where to get them. It's rough, yeah. It needs a cleaner... Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Shimley? It sure is a little stinky. Save? Ah! Maybe I should... I just got, like... spat on. You know? By, like, this little fella. This funky tongue. Yeah, I certainly need a shrine, so you might wanna have to give me a moment here, you know? You might need to do that. One of those fellas. Hold on. One slap on the cheek. And then off comes the entire head. Yeah, it really needs a cleaner. It's very moldy. It's very smelly. It's very, you know, bad. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's in a very, very poor condition. And then you get like Skaven like these. Walking around everywhere, you know? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Draining this pool here. Like, I just don't see anything here, you know? Like... Yeah, I don't see any items I would need. But yeah, also those pools are like man-sized, by the way. Yeah, no, it's not related to this area. It simply cannot be. You know? It can't be. It can't be. So, where do I go? One of the things with new releases, well, is if you're stuck like I am right now, well, ain't no way you can look up a guide or something like that, you see? Everyone's playing it right now, trying to figure it out too, you know? Yeah. It is a whole thing. Bandage? I haven't used a single dirty bandage so far, by the way. Partially because I don't want to get, like, super tetanus or something, you know? There we go, we're saving now. We're saving here. Like, it almost has to be related to the, to this area here, you know? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be related to this one. Has to be. Just this place, right? Inner wheel, blah blah blah, needs to be fixed. Is there anything in here? Anything? Whatsoever. I mean, there's just like Schleimgrube, but like, not what we're here for. We're looking for either a key, a path, orbs, or, you know, a piece of a wheel. If I look over here, like, I wish I wouldn't, like, keep unequipping my lantern as well. And I would like to keep it on me. We get this, there's not really much of anything in this pit. Just a bunch of ash. Nothing over there. I'm gonna check the, that's right, I'm even checking the wall for any, like, hidden pieces. Yeah, your package is heading in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. And the thing that they mentioned, by the way, was a little touchy, okay? A little sword dagger thing, right? That's basically that thing. That's a little package. Nothing too crazy. We already found it before we even, like, found the ladder. Other than that, yeah, we're in this room, and that's where we feed the cleaning lady, basically. He gave us the brown wheel. And, you know, it's you know, brown wheel. You know that's a pretty cool wheel. Bro, I'm stuck. Stop stabbing me, please. Stop stabbing me. Very rude of you. They deserve to be decapitated at this point, really. If you'll survive bleeding out, yeah, I have 5 HP left. We're fine. We're fine, okay? Yeah, we're good. Oh, look. With those little fellas. Yeah, but like, there really isn't anything in this room. Yeah, it just has me completely and utterly stumped right now. Yeah, it's, I don't know where to go. I don't know. It's not this room. That's for sure. No map available for that area.
It's rough. It's very rough out here in the Demon King's Labyrinth.
But then again, they wouldn't call it Labyrinth, you know, if it was, like, straightforward now, would they? Yeah, and they're talking about, like, the pavilion in the courtyard, but, like, again, we can't access it. Over here is nothing. Making sure once more, you know. Maybe I was blind the first time around.
Time to put on our thinking capster.
Like, it's rough. This is rough. I need a piece of something. I just don't know where it is. Huh. Like, the only other place I can think of going to would be basically the funny skeleton area. Oh. So, if we go there instead, goes the game again, I'm equipping my lantern.
Christmas armor, consumables, perhaps.
Some ginseng tea, thank you. Try again, I saved the game. Cool. We have found a key in this place. At the very least. We found a key.
Now, very jolly if we could go ahead and also find the door the key belongs to. Easier said than done.
Yeah, we've been back there. That one door. All of those doors are locked. And we get a guy with basically trident.
kick him. Yeah, so we've been up on the top. Top didn't have too much for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, skeleton with like little dagger. Not scary at all. Skeleton, however, with massive rake, it is different. If I go, oh damn, she. You see, someone was happy to see me back there. Because I can't ring the bells either, right? Can't do that. No go. Punch jammed, punch jammed. And this up here would be the borders of... Oh wait, I don't think I've been here. I don't think so. Did he just parry my leg kick? What a guy. Don't see that often. Okay, Hell of Lamentation. Let's see. Some of the hell... someone in this hell finds themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. Lovely time. Others are forced to walk through the fire 1,200 feet deep under until they are consumed head to foot, and are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods before the wardens pry open their mouth with iron tongues and pour in more copper and insides. I realized that Japanese like hell very often depicts people being cooked. Just actually being cooked. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, and adulterers, those sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. Do not dilute your sake with water, or you will go to hell. Guys, if you boost this water inside of it, you're going to hell. Like, you're just going to hell. I use the skeleton as my quote-unquote meat shield. As I saw him just getting exercised by one of the demons back there. Yeah, funny floating headman back there. I get flashed! Yeah. Not disrespect the art of sake. Don't do it, man. Just don't do it. You will end in hell if you do, you know? Diluting makes more sake? No. It's... You will go to hell. It's not worth it. You know, don't dilute your sake. You will end in hell. It's just not good for you, you know? Like... Don't do it. I want people to end in hell because they dilute their sake, okay? It's... Hey, not cool. Hey, not cool. I'm getting cursed. Hey, Skaven. Hey, Centipede. What's the thing that I needed to go to? Yes, please don't dilute your sake. Like, do you think you can sabotage someone? Like, you just put, like, some water to dilute their sake before they drink it, and, like, they're gonna go to hell because they drank diluted sake without even knowing about it? Like, do you think that'll work? Well, appears I found myself in quite a predicament back there, huh? Oh, as if the centipede hit me. As if he actually did. Look, that skeleton mosh pit, you know, they're gonna have to deal with, you know, they're gonna have... It's not my problem, okay? That's just what I'm trying to say. Ain't my issue here. Ain't my problem. I'm just like inside of this labyrinthian maze, looking for this door right here. Yeah, you all do hell, and they ask, what are you in hell for? And you say, I drink sake in the rain. Why did I just get the achievement for repairing my broken katana? Why did I get an achievement for fortifying a piece of armor? Yeah, sure, I get them. Yeah, I'll take them.
No, why not? I'll take those. You know, we take those chivos, okay? We take those. Those are some good chivos. Oh. What does he have? Like a little sigh or something? I kick him in the skeleton nuts. There we go. Hello? You funny head. That's right, you! Huh? Hey, don't laugh now. It's gone! Alright, buddy? Need some help? Yeah, I can help you a little. Just, you know, make sure that you stay real close to this, okay? Real close to this. Don't worry, we're about to be done here. Any moment now. Got him, see? Easy peasy. Did I have to do it? No. No, absolutely no. I did not have to. I was just simply in the mood to do it. Oh, money. Alright. Speaking of sake, you know, I'd rather drink it pure, you know, like, I want to end up in, like, super hell where I keep getting cooked and whatnot. Because I happen to, like, drink it unknowingly diluted as well. So all of these doors are simply budged. And basically each floor has a bell, and I need to ring the bells to summon the boss of this area. Problem, I don't have the specified mallet. Like, there's a very specific item you'd need. Dude, I love this room. Very good room. Very good room. I like it a lot. Very immersive chamber. I can glitch back here. Do you think I could do that? I think there's like a way I might. Hold on. Probably can, no? Good. Could do some sort of shenanigan, you know? Hold on. Hold on. It's this is important, very important science. See? Almost curses upon those playtesters who did their job actually well. God damn. Yeah, and this back here simply leads to the end of the area. So we don't want to deal with that. We want to turn around here. Yeah, we simply want to turn around. We want to walk away from there. The warden should be summoned on this... in this place. I go even higher. What if it's here? The area with the Onryos. What if that's where we need to be? You said some of those doors were locked, right? Oh, but it's jammed. It's jammed. Any of those places I needed to... I mean... Glitter! So I got glittered on. Yeah, there's a door. That leads. The bell with the hammer. Back here. I don't think so. I'll be honest, I don't think I can. I don't believe so. Like it said, I need a special mallet for it. And I did also find a very specific key earlier, right? If I show you. Yeah, we found this key. The warden's key. A key carried by the prison warden. It smells like a corpse. That's all we got here. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe it's like one of these cells that can be unlocked. Oh, another one. Look, banish spirit. I banish you. Okay, I just didn't feel like dealing with that. Oh my god, another one. I banished you too. Right. There was like one of those cells, right? They had like a specific item behind them, no? I don't know where it was exactly again. But I do remember one of the cells, right, had a... like a sword and a shrine. Something like that behind them. Don't think it was here though. By the looks of it. Yeah. I'll move on. Shame about those talismans and, you know, the Onryos and whatnot. Yeah, because there's the bell. And if I just imagine, like, even if I use the mallet, right? Hypothetically. If I use the Otsuchi, right? I don't think much is gonna happen. Nah. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. What is this one? The one I was thinking of? Probably is. I remember, like, Skaven skittering about. Yeah, I remember the big one. It's a shame that there's not gonna be any infighting this time around, huh? Come on, big guy. You know you wanted to. You know you wanted to. Yeah, so if like this stuff, right? We're maxed out on those. Wasn't it in here? I mean, this is only where we found, like, the, additional Buddha statue. And nothing shiny back there. I know, man. I know. We leave, we go a floor higher than this, then. That's the one thing I can think of doing right now, at least. Like, go upstairs and... see what we might have. If the centipede was to like munch on me, I don't know, I'd just it's like in the game here, like just respawn like this, you know, it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, great lamination. Yeah, that's the wolf one, that's the cussing thing. And that to unlock the chest. That was it? This was it! This fucking thing! I swear to God! No! That was it, guys. That was the thing we were looking for. That was it! That right there. That was that one puzzle piece we were missing. That right there. It was hidden. I was hidden, alright. I ring this bell. I ring this one. I make it go boom. Then there was another one back here as well. At the end of this hallway. Well, actually, does the incantation say anything specific? One below where the rabble eat, one to the west where the women sleep, one in the east where the men are kept, and one above where the actors wait. We got the one above. I don't know if it has to be in order or not. I'd like to think it doesn't have to be. I'm getting rake maxed right now, holy. Instinct. Ow. Ow. I'll ring the bell. I think there might be some friendly fire happening between those two. I'm not sure. I just ring the bell, I'm out of here, okay? That's what I'm doing here. I did my part, you know? I did my duty. The 2 bells have been rung. Now we move on. Bell number 3. This bell is gonna be where the rebel eat. Bong. And then we go to where the men sleep. Because that's the last one that we need. Yeah. I just had to punch one of those, you see. Okay, we need one more bell. One last one. Like a staircase somewhere around here. Okay. Just had to get past this one dude. You know, just little goofy skeletons and whatnot. Because if you block, you don't take damage in this game, right? So that's why you see me like walk past certain enemies, just like raise my weapon and just like move on. Gary, that was a bit of a close one. I don't like that. Booze. Have some green tea. Let's top ourselves off with the green tea. I don't really need to fight him too much. Yeah, there's an archer killing off his skelly friend. Yeah, there's two archers. There's two archers. I ring the bell. Oh, money. You know, it just takes the money from one of the dead skeletons, you know? Oh. Not where we want to be. Technically, we did it now. Technically... As I was saying, technically speaking, that did it, right? Ignore my messages. What do you say? Sorry, I'm sorry. I was like reading in the middle of something, you know. You were reading about ancient boss saying not allowed to die in Rhine. Yeah, I can't believe you ignored my message. Like, I hope that's the one you sent, because like, other than that, I didn't see any other ones.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh, not that body, please. Guys, please, no dead body. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of dead bodies already. To be fair, there's a lot of them, so you're not wrong. Oh, I did expect the centipede, not you. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to ignore you. I really am sorry. Yeah. Could be one of them too. No, I don't want to be though. I want to be. I get sake on me, you know that sake gives me a lot of endurance. You see. This one. Okay, so if we did do it right, then technically we should be able to do a boss fight now. If we did do it right. I hope we did it right. Hello? Yes! We did it! Okay. Here we go. Who is gonna be the jailer of this place? Ominous. It's Pyramid Head! It's literally Pyramid Head! Look at him! And tell me... This is like Pyramid Head's intro. It's your mama? There's a guy with a giant spear and, of course, he summons skeletons. Why wouldn't he summon a skeleton, you know? Why wouldn't he do that? Good old jailer. At least the skeleton went down pretty quickly. But of course he would summon more, of course. You know, so far all the bosses have been a bunch of circle strafing, really. What you gonna do, huh? Summon another skeleton or something? That's right. I knew you were gonna do that. You're so easy to read, my guy. Yeah, really, like, all the bosses have been kind of like running a circle around him and just like slap him every now and then. And that's apparently murdering the jailer right there. I thought he had even more health than that. Mother and daughter violence right there. Yeah, that was such a weak boss, yeah. Ah, This summon's still alive! Oh, was. I'll take his belongings. Wooden coin, green. Man, what a pushover that guy was. Tell me about it. We need to figure out the whole bathhouse situation now. We need to figure it out. Like, it's... how to proceed in bathhouse. The game. How do you do that? What do I do? I don't know. Green. Like, I just need a stupid bathhouse thing. Right now. Look, I'm gonna use my weep magic and, like, go to the tea. To the tea place right now. I'm gonna weep myself in here. Yeah, that was such a pathetic boss. I didn't even use gun on him. Just let that sink in. A gunless crime. Eh. I don't think I need anything. Thought I had an incense. Don't. Save all the gun for the last boss? That's right. You know what? It's a fine idea. The Demon King's gonna get American. I have 4 and this costs 3. I just wanna level up my Naginata, really. Like, the Naginata's too good to pass on. I also wish you could sell items in this game. That'd be cool. I kinda would like to have those extra bit of, that little extra coin, you see? Let me just look around in case there really is something I might have missed. Back here around, you know. I don't think so, but like, you know, in case. Mainly this stump, but it's empty. Right? Then I'd like the little, self-deleting blade inside of it. Another stump back here, but it doesn't seem to have anything inside. Up here, nothing. Here probably also a lot of nothing. How to bathhouse? That is the real question. That's the real head scratcher we're about to witness. Also, hopefully no enemy in the first room, because I don't have my weapon equipped, and there's an enemy in the first room. Time to equip that weapon. Yeah, I have 5 shots. You get like 5 shots with the musket, because I imagine it's just that strong. Yeah. Then 1, bathhouse, naked. There you go. Okay. I did that part. I also managed to minimize the screen somehow. Let me... awkward. Alright guys, so... I did step 1. What next? What next? What else do we need to do? Don't worry, I got a little towel around my bottom area, okay? I got a towel there. Okay, so what else do we need? Okay, the game's kind of weird looking, huh? What if I do this again? There we go, I fixed it. Yeah. Dilute sake. No, that's how you end in hell, dude. You can't dilute sake without ending in hell. We established it. One does not dilute sake. Staring at a viewer count. God, imagine. Imagine if everyone was actually to shoot up like this. Like, okay, so... we got green here, we got an orange there, but there's nothing in there. I mean, I checked before. I can check again. I doubt I'll be finding anything. But, guess it's worth a shot, like... I'm out of guesses, really. Yeah, yellow there, but it's not yellow. The answer does not lie with yellow. Do not bet on yellow. Now what we gotta do, like, if you wanna increase the viewer count like this, we gotta do just chatting, okay? And then I'm gonna do that, you know, I'm gonna enter like the new meta. Hand green this entire time? I did not notice we had green this entire time. I do not feel like talking about this. Are you smoozing me right now? Like, we had the green Wolf installed this entire time. but it was so unobvious that I thought we just simply didn't have green. Like, I was under the assumption that we had to assemble green this entire time, and it was there the entire time already. I can't believe this. This is... I cry. I will actually weep myself to sleep. Yeah, it's like the third time. It's a small thing, right? It's a small thing that kind of halted me in place. It's like that green valve that I did not notice, and I'm not saying it's the game fault, but like it was pretty unobvious, I suppose. It's a half-half, okay? Half-half at fault. I'd say, you know, like, it should have been a little more obvious, personally. And I definitely wouldn't have been, like, haunted like I just got haunted if I had seen it before. Because we know that the other part that we need is literally inside of one of those green bathtubs. We know that. Nice spin. So, yeah, if we had this done sooner, we might be already done with the game. Would be pretty wacky, you know? I actually don't know what happens in the last palace. I just know that in the last one, the Demon King himself just kind of like loiters inside of, right? So, yeah, I don't know how dangerous or how long that palace area will be, of course. What's the sound? What's swimming right now? Sound I'm hearing? Is that it? What's the wheel outer? Check this out. I'm gonna take this here and this here, and we got a wheel. And we got a wheel. And it's done. That is the thing that was like hard locking me in the game. That is the one thing. Well then, sorry for being legally blind, I suppose. That was really not easy to see, however. Well, now I know where to go from here, right? Like, that blockade has been lifted, and now I know where to go, yeah. Forgiven this time. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Appreciate it. Look, sorry that I started talking Weebanese, but look, we're playing the Weebanese right now. You can now use the black wheel all the way back here. At long last. At long last. And then we should be able to go to the tippy top of the bathhouse on the second floor into the Lord's chambers, where we've been before. And we might just be able to find something cool in there. No, we just might. Oh. Okay. Again, there's a black one back there. Let me just check it very, very quickly, okay? Extremely fast, okay? I'll be very spedacious about it. Guys, if we actually beat this game soon enough, how would you feel about doing some Helldivers after? Like, since everyone's been talking about that. Post Demon King clarity, you know? For Super Earth and all that. Bonk. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Apparently, there's a shrine in Japan where you're not allowed to mention the goddess's name. Interesting route. Can't say the goddesses of that shrine, like, you can't say her name. Because what, like, you're gonna get cursed? You're gonna go bald? Japan has some very interesting lore. Like, it really does. Imagine if Titan Quest actually had a Japan expansion too, like... And we got, like, the whole China thing, right? But, like, the whole yokai, like, the whole more menacing aspect of it, right? Like, we're seeing here right now. The grittier stuff. Yeah. Well, for her, because she died after being wronged, so her spirit became vengeful. One of those, huh? Those spirits. boy. No one wants to deal with those Skaven. Like, what are you? Like a greed demon? Like a demon of greed? You want to have all the wealth for yourself? Or like that? Oh no, it's very dark inside of the Lord's personal cesspool back there. Let me, tunnel. Ah, yes. Let me go down the poop hole. Descending the poop chute. Of course. I'm being reborn. This is what it feels like to be born, huh? But like, nasty. God, where am I now? Yeah. It's so slimy, yeah. Is this the boss? This is what we're gonna be facing down with? Are you the boss fight here? Do I run around circles? What am I looking at? It's like a bulge. What is this? What am I looking at? What are you? What is this? Okay. Big man. Yeah, that's some really, that's really good, nasty sounds. So, what are you? No Peepo! Oh god, it's the new Peepo. Peepo, let me drink some sake for you. You just poop centipedes out? What the hell, man? It's like farting all over the place. I don't like this fight. It's all about poison, is it? New people, I'm gonna eat your flesh. And once I do so, I'm gonna become eternally young, little new people. Let me eat some mushroom. And it's over. No more new people. Pop goes the new people. The bosses are really easy in this game. Like, the bosses are really easy. Like, I thought the boss fights would be a little harder, you know? They look more intimidating than they actually are. Centipedes! Oh my god! Jesus. Got like jumped by them. Wow, and that's actually it, huh? White jam wheel. Water something I got. Yeah, the bosses are so easy. Yeah. He has a format. Yeah, he sure had a format, okay? Yeah, he sure had a format, that's for sure. Little Peepo fella. Instinct tea. I open the door. Oops. Wrong door I opened. Wrong door. Ooh, Kanabo! Yo! I always liked those. I always thought those were really cool. Like, a long stick with spikes on it. What can you not like about that? Kanabos are sick. White gem. Dead. Open the white messages. I'm gonna check out what lies beyond the red first, right? And check on the red. Yeah, because there's all the ones that we needed in the bathroom, so we can check on any sort of bonus items real quick. What they have. I know in this pool there was an item. What is this? Like an ore? Mari Naginata. Would I use that? A heavy Naginata cracked off decades of mud. If I could find someone to clean it, maybe a formidable weapon. And I know of a person who's capable of cleaning one singular item. I know of someone. Yeah. Heavy beating stick, absolutely, and I love beating it. I mean, people with the stick, like, you know what I mean. Put up. Put up. Put up. You know what I mean. Alright, so, go outside, go back here, we'll do a bit of a patrol, okay, we'll do a bit of a patrol here. Now, I partially do regret putting all my little bum souls into like my current Naginata. If the other one's gonna be so much better. But then at the same time, I also kinda would like to see what it looks like if it's fully maxed out, right? But yeah, the Kanabo, like, There's a VR game, by the way. There's a little VR game known as, what's its name again? Muddy Eggs. Getting all the muddy items. I see, so it depends on what weapon you prefer. You can, like, get a very strong... I almost said gun. Get a very strong weapon. Yeah. I love beating it to work. You need to spell add quotes together. And then you got it. Then you got it. Just spell it together, and you're good. Up. Yeah, so I imagine all one needs to do... Inaccessible. Where is the white bathrooms? Green. Here. This one is where to start. The other one where the end of the hallway. Wait, does not work. Okay. I have to do it? Oh, no. Okay. Sorry. Got it backwards. It's not add quote, it's quote add. I'm sorry. It's a weird command. It is a weird command. I don't know why it's not add quote. I should make it just add quote. It was with, like, Streamlabs. Yeah, it's like a thing from Stream. I imagine you gotta go down a poop to get that thing going. Okay, I don't know why it's being weird about it. Maybe I do need to edit myself, you know. I thought... Oh! Hold on. Let me add the quote. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Right? Surely. Ah! I just had to do it. I thought I said it so everyone can add quotes, though. Like, why would it do that? Like, I'm pretty sure I made it so everyone can add them. You know? It's... weird. I'm sorry about inconvenience, pardon me. Okay. And the last one now, the last one right there. For the full completion, okay? We now have an axe. We also have a, yeah, as I thought. Go down the drain here. So we got an axe, and we got a naginata, and let me guess, maybe a sword, like a katana sort of thing? Probably. If I had to take a guess. Talisman, level up thing, and a katana. Kudoku katana. What's the Kudoku do? A katana coated in sticky foul smelling substance. Getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. Maybe I can like do some poisoning. Like maybe I can poison the enemies with that one. That's what at least what it sounds like, right? I climb back for the poop chute. Alright guys, we got it now. We got it all. I use my Weebanese magic real quick. So I can go to the tea house. And clean the weapon. I already know which one I want. Oi! Can you clean it? Can you clean one of my weapons? Clean the naginata. See from my love, buff and shine. Cleaning our weapon. Let's see it. It better be worth it. Soldier's naginata. A sturdy looking naginata with a green grip. It has a pointed butt, which looks perfect for stabbing things. I'll take the word. Stat-wise, it seems exactly the same as the one I have currently, you know? That's the thing. It just looks the same. Like, this game could really benefit from... What do I get from the armors? How are the weapons different if they have the same stats displayed? Right? Like, there's just not enough information for me. You know, like... I need more knowledge. You know, more needs to be shown. And we have 375 money. Which means I can't really purchase anything of, you know, importance right now. I can do this. Get some more health. I can go up to 70 HP now. 70 HP and 60 stamina. I think that is pretty decent overall. And yeah, let's go into the funny final dungeon now. Let's see what that is gonna be all about. Huge stamina drain, but statistically speaking, more damage than the hammer and the... Wait, that's the bell hammer. Same damage as the hammer. Pardon. Naginata. Look, it's simple, but you know what it does? It gets the job done. Might be simple, but it's also really good. Yeah, just Nabo, it says it's for large man. Say no more. Equip. Bonk. Again, like I used that very weapon in a VR game, and Alpha was a great one. Especially because that very VR game also had skeletons you can fight. So you imagine like me slapping one of those with Nabo and just like sending them flying. Oh? Now of no interval. Yo! Yo! They're pulling out the entire band for this one! No breaks allowed? I wait. I wait! I wait for ads to be over. I'm pausing it. While the funny yo man keeps yoing me in the back. I'll drink some water in the meantime, actually. Oh. Yo! Yeah, this is like the rise to the final fight, it feels like. And this is what it feels like to me right now. So tell me once we're good. Tell me once we're good. Any moment now. Surely people will be out of ad hell. Surely soon. Surely. Yeah. Breaks allowed because it's an hour of no interval. Oh, I thought you guys were on ad break. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, hi dude. I thought we were cool. What's poppin', my guy? Ow, my ass, dude. Not cool. Ow. Yo. Ooh. Ooh. I got intervened. I've been intervened. I got break. I got a break there. Yikes. Oh, this guy's getting beaten up. Sure did. He got me fair and square, you know? He got me fair and square. I can't even hate on him. He did well. He did all he had to do, you know? I'm just like... And here I thought we were gonna be cool, you know? We're gonna be chill. I guess not. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought you guys were actually getting an ad, you know? I really thought that for a moment there. Like, I was like, oh shit, we're actually getting an ad. You know, like, oh boy, yeah, we don't want that to happen. So, sorry for the misunderstanding. But yeah, it is the town of no intervals. I go up. This is one big tower. One long tower. Yo! Yo! I can hear him stomping behind me. Brother, how much further? Okay, this is getting silly. You're getting very silly now. Hello? Okay, ain't no way this tower is actually this tall. The magic must be afoot. Somebody translate what they're saying. Yeah, now this is one long tower. One long tower. Yeah.
Like in rain? Probably, yeah. You gotta make sure to have your cups covered. You don't want to end in hell because you drank sake during the rain. And it get diluted by water, okay? You want to be doing that. Okay, it's really taking a while to get up there. No! Any moment now. My guy has to have the endurance of a god. Like, walking up all of these stairs full sprint while being haunted by some, like, murder demon that will drag you down to hell if you fail. Which I guess happened once before. He has the endurance of a golden god right now. Holy. Man, when's the tower gonna end? This is actually silly. Yeah. Yeah, the Kabuki came. Yeah, it's a climb. Oh, what a climb it is. They're gonna goes in circles and goes in circles and in circles and in circles. It's like that one Young Schools video. Yeah. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I suppose so. Atria, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to, the Tower of No Break. Trust me, the game has more content than this year, alright? Oh, I did it. Yeesh. That was one long tower climb, you know? What do we have? Hello for petition. Yeah, sure, repetition. Yeah, Japanese NASCAR. That's right, all right turns. Oh, for those who have destroyed life in any form, the sinners here are full of rage and hatred. They seek each other out and tear each other apart using tooth and nail, pulling out eyes and ripping flesh until bone is exposed. Afterward, the wardens of this hell come and used great iron rods to beat them. They are nothing but piles of broken bones and mangled flesh. After, a chilling wind will blow through the realm, while the voice from the skies cries out, "Revive! Revive!" And the sinners will be restored to their former shape and begin the torture anew. Epic. I offer first. I get Fugen. Get some Fugen. Fugen maxing right now. Anyways, John Demon King, are you up here? Is he there at work? I can only imagine. I can only imagine, yeah. Hello! Yeah. Isn't that what's happening? The screen goes revive when you die? True! It is! Also, this is a pretty cool set piece, not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. And the Demon King. But yeah, that is actually what happens to me. I didn't pick up on that, yeah. It absolutely is. Is that him? John Demon King! Look at that belly. Powerful. Nakamura, how are you? That's, the guy who betrayed my lord. Oh, you made it here! Been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are now, but now, well, you'll never find your way here. Not in this age, anyway. You stand before me. What will you do, little pup? Still carry that blade. The other half still crumpled in your embedded in your master. Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No. Sick of violence. I can see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let's begin. Haha. Demon King! Demon King, hold on. Your map is pretty dark. Let me just very quickly put on... Use the lantern so I can see a little better. Let's see if the Demon King's like any other fight. Where I just circle strafe him and just stab him a bunch. What if I circle strafe in the other direction? It's kind of working out for me, I'm not gonna lie. I eat mushrooms. Hey, behind you, big guy! Behind you! Ow. That's it. It's over. I killed the Demon King. Yeah, it's... Bit anticlimactic. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, he has a body like that, yeah. Absolutely. Could it be his health bar wasn't even fully depleted, or am I crazy for that? Look at the little mask. Oh, he became an alligator. Let's see. Don't have my items with me, at least. Where am I? Am I in hell again? Ah, yes, the river Styx. I've been here before in Titan Quest. As one does, yes, one does, yeah. Now you're inside of his stomach. I'm gonna like start like, you know, really poking his like inner walls there, you know, just like really be annoying. Be a massive pain in his belly. Yeah, it doesn't look as lemony. Yeah, it's been a little diluted with water. Actually, that's what happens. Becomes shit. River Styx looks at you full of sticks. It is. Ah! Ah, my eyes! Ah! Free sky. Wind. Directed by GER. Headful. Then that's the game. That's the game. Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but the boss fights fell flat for me, like, really hard. I feel like they could have been far cooler. Like, because all you do is kind of like circle straight from him and kill him. That's all you do. Walk around him, beat him up. A little, I know, just a little anticlimactic, you know. I haven't seen it. Night Trap, you haven't? I've seen it a bunch of times before too. Like Luna should had one. That's probably like the one that pops to mind immediately. Yeah. Interesting. Again, yeah, that is the game itself so far. Okay. I'm back, you're finished. Yeah, I killed the Demon King. He wasn't really too tough, actually. Any other ending? I don't think so, yeah. How was the Demon King? I walked around him and poked him a couple times before he died. The Demon King wasn't too crazy. I'll be honest with you. That it? Nothing else? That it? Like... Okay, like, what if I reload the autosave? What if I do that? What happens then? No, just a Demon King place again. Like... I don't think there's any other ending, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Looks like a demon or a blob. He looks like an obese man with a mask. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's much of a different ending, and I didn't expect it would quit out completely like this. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The Demon King fight was the same as the fight between the knight and the peasant with a long pointy stick. Yeah, except for the knight didn't really have. I mean, he had a stick. I had a stick with a blade on it at the end. You know, that's what I had. I'm also only missing one achievement, which is fully upgrading something. Other than that, I got literally all the achievements. And I didn't get it because I like put some points into armor, which I still don't know if it's any good or not. But let me put on some music. Oh yeah, we'll get some smooth jazz. Oh yeah, get some of that. Well, that's the Demon King. That's the Demon King for ya. Hydrate? I'm on it. If it's basically safe, don't worry. It's basically safe. But yeah, let me okay, yeah, I mean that is that place done for. Interesting. Again, I kinda expected a lot out of it, like with the boss fights, genuinely, right? Because like, I don't know, they just didn't feel overly impactful, in my opinion. Like they looked cool, they looked menacing,
they were weak as fuck. Like, they were really pathetic. And like, I do recall in like some of the footage for the game, they were like saying, hey, we wanna make it so you really have to manage your things. It's gonna be rough, it's gonna be tough and whatnot. I'll tell you one thing, it was easy. I always had like 4 stacks of items in my inventory. Sure, I did die a couple times. Like, the game itself it can be hard, but like, management-wise, like with the survival thing, I think it was pretty easy. I'm just saying, I think it was pretty easy. Like, I had plenty of healing items always. The bosses were a pushover. Yeah. Normal fights, but less deadly. Yeah, exactly, that's weird, right? Why does the boss fight feel like a normal fight, but less lethal? Not the other way around. They felt easier than the normal enemies. The toughest part with a boss was when they summoned something, because the summons were almost more dangerous than the boss themselves. Yeah. And they were Bowie anyway in the labyrinth? I know, right? It's crazy! Yeah. The difficulty was, yeah, just tossing it. Yeah, that's an interesting one. You do some hell diving though. No? Yeah, the floating head, yeah. Honestly, no, skeleton archers. Skeleton archers were probably the toughest enemy in the game. They probably were. Like skeleton archers probably did the most damage to me, and I kind of just avoided them outright. I didn't even bother fighting those guys. No? Yeah. I don't think I did. I don't think I got killed by one. But they were deadly. Yeah. As to the floating head. Yeah, floating head. I died maybe what, a handful of times to like guy with a chair at the start of the game. Not even like the Mr. ENG sort of enemy. Not even that guy was really too much of a threat. But yeah, no, again, it's it was pretty easy. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. You know, that's probably the best way to put it. It was a weird difficult. Like, some fights were kinda nasty. Otherwise, like, other times the game says, hey, avoid those enemies. Which I did in the end. Like, in the end you saw me, I was just kinda skipping all the enemies because, well, they kept respawning anyways, right? What am I gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna keep fighting them. The loot was, you know, not worth it. Other than that, yeah, you get money, and you can upgrade stuff with money. What I'm gonna say is this, right? The Infinite Tower. I mean, all you do is hold down Shift W and turn. The first time I lost was basically because I didn't realize I was being pursued, right? That's why I lost the first time. Other than that, no, I wouldn't say so. I think, okay, so here's some feedback to the developers if they were ever to see this. Basically, you know, the bosses are way too easy. They're way too easy. Another thing is, like, some of the key items, I only got so stuck for so long because I couldn't see the key item. It was right there. The green valve was right there. I didn't see it. I was looking for it all over the place. It was right there. What else? Like the little locker box for the warden. I didn't register it because there's a lot of clutter that is basically the same looking, but that one was actually important. And the first dungeon, there was something in the first tower as well. What was it again? What was the first tower? Going for the place? No. I'm not sure actually. There was something. I got stuck at something. It was a very small thing. It was very obvious once you saw it, but like, don't know about it. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, the puzzles are alright. It's just like, literally, I didn't know I had the piece before I actually had the piece. Oh yeah, the loot. We picked up like a little guitar, you know, and I didn't realize that guitar was actually a key meant to be offered on pedestal early on. So yeah, that would have easily shaved off a bunch of like time. The loots, you know, the spider, the dirt spider fight. But other than that, you can probably beat this game in like 2 or 3 hours, easily, right? Yeah. And did I just catch the end of the stream? No, we're gonna keep going. But you caught the end of the Demon King's Labyrinth, right? Long story short, game can be hard, but then also very easy at parts where it should be hard. The puzzles aren't bad. Just like, sometimes you just don't know that you were missing a part until you actually had it, right? Or even when you had it, you were like, oh shit, I actually had it. I did not realize, right? Gonna park a little. But, yeah, no, we're gonna do some hell diving. Because, like, at least 3 people came into my stream and told me, you know, the Helldivers had an update? Yo, bro, did you wanna? And I'm like, this game, I've been kind of waiting for this. Yeah. And now Torque launches Helldiver 1. It was a problem with Helldiver 1, huh? I like the top-down perspective, personally, okay? I just like it. Yeah. But, yeah. Did you know that Helldivers had an update? You're shitting me. It actually has an update? Like, I was just making this up. It was actually one big joke. It actually has an update? Wait, seriously? No, like actually, you're not shitting me, right? Like, you're actually serious about, like, it actually has an update. Next, you're gonna tell me it's called Red Alert, Illuminate emerge from the Meridian Singularity. Now, that'd be silly. Obviously, that can't be it. Did it have an update? Yeah. Helldivers 2 had an update? It actually had an update? Are you sure? I don't know, man. Like, maybe people are just gaslighting me. No, the Hell Poopers, Brown Alert, extra pants not found. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta check that one out, too. Yeah. A weapon customization. Yeah, I heard, yeah. Looking pretty cool, yeah. Gonna believe this, but Helldivers had... Ari, you're sitting me. Get out of here, Ari. Ari, get out of here. No way Helldivers had an update. No way, Ari, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Just let him first. I don't know what you mean. Free liberty. My pants! They're stained with anti-democratic poop. Like... The Terminates, I'm telling you, they pooped in my pants. I don't know how it ended in there. Like, somebody pooped my pants, and it wasn't me. I don't know how that happened. Man, crazy update. What if I told you that the Illuminate emerged in the Meridian Singularity and close to attacking Super... Get out of here. You're sitting me, man. You're sitting me. Next to tell me that there's weapon customization now, and like... You know, like, oh my god, we gotta help Super, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Get out of here. Don't be silly, yeah. You better leave or I'll poop your pants. No, don't do it. Oh my god. Yeah, let me... quick. Hold on. The Demon King did mess with the wrong orc. I cleaned house with him. I cleaned house with him so hard. He got cleaned out. Did not stand a chance. What's a good title? Did you know? Did you know? Helldivers 2 has a new update. You know, guys, did you know that Helldivers 2 actually had a new update? And I just put in the stream as well. Just, did you guys know that? Yeah, unprovoked aggression as well. Yeah, completely. Like, I can't believe they would do that. You know? Yeah. What? Yeah, it's crazy, guys. I actually heard, like, down the grapevine, I actually heard that allegedly Helldivers 2 has in fact gotten an update. That's right. Now, I'm gonna have to do a thing real quick, though. It's called Post-Demon Slaying Party Time. So, I'm gonna not go to the starting soon. No, bad. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Okay? Just give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment. If you haven't gambled yet, don't forget to gamble. I'll be right with you. You believe it? I looked at my phone and somebody told me it was. Oh, did the music stop? Somebody told me that it was actually Helldivers 2 update. Music stopped. Oh, wow, it actually stopped. Crazy. Wow. I thought you guys were gonna have some smooth jazz the entire time there. You know? That's crazy. Yeah. Helldivers had an update, but before he left. But yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ari. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm holding on. What am I holding on to? What'd you forget to tell me? What was it? Was it something important? Was it something crazy? Something I should know about, maybe? Yeah? Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh, I'm actually really curious right now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for it. What? I see it in the fucking Discord. God damn it, dude. Dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Hey guys, by the way, if you aren't part of it, we got a cheeky little Discord. You can join that. You know, join some vintage story that'll happen tomorrow. There's some community games like West North on Friday, and you know, just gonna hang out in general, I suppose, right? So there's always that, and you guys will stay up to date on any Helldivers 2 updates, which may or may not have happened. Crazy, actually crazy. And hey guys, by the way, do we want to keep the Unreal Tournament OST when going into Helldivers, or do we want to like listen to the actual Helldivers OST? I think you can just disable the in-game music so we can just have this play in the background. It is kind of a vibe though, like, it is a bit of a vibe. It's a good song, okay? It's a good song. It's a good song. You know, don't fault me for that. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, no, I heard for the grapevine, Helldivers 2 had an update recently. So, we're gonna be checking it out. Checking that may... Oh. It's been so long I last played Helldivers, at least like 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, for real. For real. That's right. I'm gonna keep you guys on this screen real quick while the game's launching, and I adjust the music and whatnot. So, yeah, we're just getting that out of the way right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, Helldivers 2 actually had an update, yeah. Pretty long, insect time. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait in queue now. Yeah, that's okay. If it was like a few months, settings could have been reset. Nah, just a couple of days. I played like, what, 3 days ago? Something like that, maybe at most. Just doing some fucking around. I want to have more super credits. I need to get more super credits for the new thing that's gonna come out. And I wanna pay money. I wanna pay money. I wanna be a guy who pulls in a flag and just pokes people with flag. You know? That's who I wanna be. I'm already a melee build. Can't believe Helldivers 2 had an update. Still reeling from that notion.
Yeah, we like to do the farming methods. It's not a bad one, yeah. Like I wouldn't mind doing that, yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, that was the ad, by the way, that Matt has made. I'm in the game. I'm just in there now. Hold on. I'm about to show you the screen, don't worry, don't worry. Ah! I see. Hold on. There it is. And give it... Game capture? Hello? Hello? Game capture? Game capture? Hey! Game capture? Kidding me? Yeah, I guess game capture ain't capturing that game. I guess it ain't doing that, yeah. Yeah. Why is it not doing that? So weird. Hold on. Is smooching at me? Where about it? Hold on, guys. I got you. I got you. Got you. I turn on the this capture. Maybe that'll work. Hey, hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe I can cook some. Yo, window capture? Yes. Helldivers. Helldivers. Calculate. Helldivers. Helldivers. Yes. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. It's actually a blank screen. Epic. Okay. Why is it not working? Okay, well, I guess we have to be a little more extreme with it in that case. I suppose, you know, I guess so. Right. This one. One, no. This one, yes, finally. What I like. There we go. Hi guys. Wow, gaming. Hatred of Super of your hard work and dedication has not gone unnoticed. It has gone. The Destroyers new automatically enrolled the Helldiver weapon customization program. Helldiver weapons can now be leveled up and customized to just each weapon's look and feel. Finally. Hi guys, what's up? It's me, little melee guy. What's poppin'? How do I do that? And looks like it updated too. Yeah, it sure does. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go ahead. Hold on. Sorry about the intermissions, man. I need to go to YouTube and change YouTube's category as well. Because we're not playing Labyrinth of the Demon King anymore. So YouTube's a little weird in that regard. Where it's weird. It's just weird. It's weird with it. So okay, editing. If editing, go. Helldivers. Helldivers. Change that little thumbnail. Little thumbnail needs to be changed, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no, you hate to skit. Hate to skit. Like a cheeky little thing I can pick in the art folder, maybe, that I can just use real quick. Yeah, sure. I'll just use. Yeah, I'm gonna be so lazy. I'm gonna use like, you know, the little thing. I can't use it. Mind. Gotta be lazy, but like less lazy than that. Can I just use this?
Yeah, I'll just use like my little Turok wallpaper. Fuck it. I'm being lazy. It's my lazy day. I may. Okay, there we go. Gaming. So yeah, there's the funny little defender. Because I like him. So you can get more visor. Oh, underbarrel. Hold on. Little grip. On economics, right? Little light. Okay. Okay. Right. Some recoil, which I never really struggled with. More magazine. I like the idea of more magazine. Drum magazine. That'd be nice. No? But like, they say weapons can be customized. Only primary though, right? Like, I can't like go with the pistols. Yeah, because we also have like the melee weapons that I keep here, right? Yeah. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Fair enough. I don't know. Like, kinda happy with what I got so far. I mean, we're just gonna upgrade it. How can this be upgraded? I wonder. You can get like a different camo, and that's about it. Interesting. Wait, no, yeah, it just doesn't have attachments, right? Might add secondary customization too? That'd be cool. Be pretty nice. Like, say if we will use the diligence counter sniper, hypothetically. What can I do? What can I do with it? Okay. I like the counter sniper, right? Like it's. I also like that weapon quite a bit. Right. Light and a full grip. Right. Hider and whatnot. Okay. Again, interesting. Interesting. You can have like little patterns as well on it. I like the pattern. No. Already perfect. Yeah. That's, you know, that's fair. I can respect that. I can respect that, you know. I can. I'm just using like this little thing for the most part. Right. Oh no, nothing too crazy. Sure. Anything new back here? In this one? Let's see. What vehicles? Not really. Oh, hey. Your battlement. Yeah, sure. Might as well spend my money on this, right? Might as well. Gas mines. I haven't seen those before. Got them. Will I be using them? Hell no. And the hover pack, which, you know, you need to go for this one. But I can't. I want to save up for the other one, personally. Cool. Cool. Social option. Audio. Music. Down. We're gonna be using our own music.
In addition to the bugs and bots.
Okay, how's the game? Sound alright? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is it too okay? Is it too alright? Oh, hey.
Intentions of the Illuminati have at last
Yeah.
been revealed.
Go away from there. Okay, let's see the message. Sounds okay. Failure. This is what I come back to. I come back to a failure, huh? Okay. Yeah, Superearth announces, It's just basically like keeping planet safe now. But like the actual important thing, right? Scanning unknown signature. Illuminate overship. Sector intrusion detected. Oh my god! They have pizza cutter ships! Actually, it's more like a giant jellyfish now. Be more like that. Right, and that's the places for attacking, or one attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alert, alert, alert! Briefing fleet, evil wormhole. Yeah. Multiple defense allies monitoring the Meridian wormhole. Cease reporting and wants to follow multiple spontaneous attacks reports from safe people. Yep. Just point me in the direction who I need to shoot, okay? Just tell me who I need to kill. Superearth looking super evil right now as well. Look at that. Oh yeah, so the Great Host, the Illuminate's invasion fleet constructed this secret behind the Veil of Meridian wormhole, headed to Superearth itself. Illuminate. What this? Fan planet. It's just a fan planet. Yeah. Free colony, retrieve craft intel, and evacuate colonists. I don't mind. I like the new presentation of this year. I like how they're presenting the mission briefings. I like this. This is good looking. I like this. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I take it. Yeah, evacuate corners. That's always a fun one.
Initiating FTL jump.
Yeah, it's always a fun one.
Widow's Harbor system.
I won't mind. I just won't hop in. Widow's Harbor. The only widows that I know are the peaks.
Jump complete.
Okay. I want to look outside. I want to see the little jellyfish. Look at them.
Hellpods
Look at them.
primed.
They look like mushrooms. Mushroom! Actually, hold on. I just realized something else that I fucked up real quick. Hold up. There we go. And we're good again. Huh? Okay. I had like a little life post. Mushroom! That's right. And... oh, sorry, right, I already selected it. We're rich!
Hellpods primed.
Going in. Going in. Yeah, we just go right in there, you know? Just go right in there, you know? What's the worst that can happen, right? Just go right in there, you know? Ain't too bad, ain't too bad, you know? Just right in there, right in there. Yeah. Actually, you know, maybe no 500 kilo for me here. And so 500 kilo, no, just give me this thing. There we go, yeah.
Hellpod
Like playing
launch
solo, you
initiated.
will get touched. It's okay, I touch back. I mean, I keep playing solo against like bots and like bugs as well in the highest difficulty. Surely, right? I'm a bit of a gamer, you gotta know. Okay, I game. I'm not about to like hop in with randos whenever, right? So I'm not gonna be doing that. I'd rather go in alone. Yeah. Well, I know some other people are also like streaming like Helldivers right now that I know. But, you know, I checked briefly and they already seem to have a party, so I don't want to, like, bother. I want to destroy this one building in particular. No reason, you know, just felt like it, personally.
You are the stakes upon which celebrities and invaders will be.
Oh, what we got? What we got back there, huh? We got a little normal guy. We got these fellas. Okay. Nothing too unusual so far. It's okay. Broken kneecaps are fine. You come back. So, what are we cooking? Is that a buddy door? That's a shame. Buddy door, but no buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is all fine. Don't worry, this is all fine, this is all fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Plop one of these down, it's gonna be cool. I just worry about a funny little looking guy, you know, like the scout they have. You know. Ow. Asshole. Yeah, you. There you go. Where's the place though? Where the place I need to deliver it in? Ow. I actually wanted to go up here anyways. Ow. Oh, they hit the democracy. Rico, how you doing? Welcome, I just hopped in. You know, just hopped in. I heard from certain sources that there might have been a Helldivers update, you know? I heard it might have been something like that. So I'm like here right now. Ow. But yeah. Hey, you know, I'm just doing some spring cleaning right now. You know how it is. There's a couple zombinos, you know, a couple voteless and whatnot. They're like really harshing up my my little bit of democracy right there, you know. Oh, that's gonna suck though. Yeah, that's gonna suck a little. Ow. Yeah, just a little laser wound. Don't worry about it. Rico, how you doing? How you doing, though? How is Everything treating ya. Yeah. Yeah, the monk was sure be standing there. Okay, you know, this could be a little complicated, maybe, you know, maybe. This guy's flying a little low for his own good, though. I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna get his little feet, you know? I'm gonna get him. Look. Oh, I tapped out of the game! I forgot it was a thing. Tapping out of the game. I forgot there was a thing that happens sometimes when I swing my baton around like that. This one doesn't count. Tapping out of the game accidentally. Yeah, the mouse wasn't locked in. I was, but the mouse wasn't, clearly. Okay. Yeah. Kinda bad, but I'm good. It's been happening to me as well. Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps doing that. So I'm not crazy, at least. Like, I have people vouching for me here. See? I'm not... It's one of those guys, yeah. Whee! Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Sorry, big lightning thing. You missed me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta use the Super SSD. It's fine. No, that's not fine. That is on me. That is on me, for sure.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah, well. I was being a little cocky.
Democracy has landed.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. My guy. I can't access the console. The super console can't be super accessed. Making it kinda super cringe, you know? There we go. Now it's open. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, big guy. What's poppin' there? Let me, I wanna go around this whole thing. It's getting a little busy, you know? Getting a little busy. I would like my jump pack back if possible. There you go. And, I'm not sure what exploded me, but, you know, that's okay. Really makes those, really makes you grow some chest hair, you know? Sorry, that was good. It was a good one. Oh, that I did not expect there, you know? Now that was something I did not foresee. Now that really was some stuff right there, let me tell you. I see them! I see the little ballista people there, yeah? Yeah. Like the little artillery fellas. Okay, they're cool. Okay, I dig it. That's cool. Now we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this here. Don't worry. Yes, sure. You know, I might be out of reinforcements, but I got this part. Yeah, it's this fella. Yeah, this fella. Yeah, mega mutants. Right there, the big conglomeration of people. They actually look pretty cool. Look at them. Like a bunch of like folks merged with one another. That is actually pretty nice. And they probably suck a lot, but they look cool. Very big zombie vibes on this one, yeah. Commune on foot, yeah, like, you know, it's like a whole, it's a whole like voteless party back there in one body basic. Okay. Again, look, I mean, I'm cool with this loss, right? Like, I thought it was cool, the things I saw, even though it was very brief. Throw me in again. Do it once more round this up. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Let us
Like,
secure the sustenance. of
Evacuate
Super-
colonists. That's the same one we had before. Yeah, sure.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah. So they're like
Hellpods
big,
arrived.
basically CDDA zombie hogs, and then some artillery fellas. They're just gonna sit in there. Alright. Go with the same things. Like, the localized confusion is nice if you actually deal with them. I haven't really dealt with them. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had quite a few stratagems that totally could have handled them. I just decided not to use them for some reason.
Pod launch initiated.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But this one will be different, okay? This one will be different. I just hope that the game's not gonna tap me out again, like first things first, right? That is one thing I'm hoping for. Also, I noticed one thing. Ever since, like, weapon customization became a thing, being, you know, just today, I noticed that, you know, actually, no, it does have, no, it's still, like, has the laser and whatnot at least, so that's fine. I was about to say, like, if they took the laser away, little lasers right there, that'd be a travesty. Huh? A little closer. Oh shit, we got a big boy. I'm gonna try and melee him. I'm gonna go for it. Flash mob, that's what we're named. If I had gotten the first hit in, I would have won though. I would have won. Mark my words, I would have won there.
Ready to liberate.
If I would have drawn first blood, victory would have been all mine. Would have been. Burfer. Okay. I still want to melee them though. Maybe I need some slightly heavier armor if I want to do it like reliably maybe. But like, I still want to do it though. Give me your Tootsie! Right, go for the shin. Go for the little leg. Squids hate when you attack their feet. It's their, like, biggest weakness, by the way. Confirmed. I did, however, see a, I did see a, like a little scout thing, briefly back there. So that's a little concerning. Hold on, let me go down here. Let me go down here. It's gonna be a little harder to be spotted by the scout. Yeah, and there's the artillery fellas. Right there. For obvious reasons, I probably will not be leaving this cover here. You know, Gatling turret kinda scary. Especially due to Gatling turret not being willing to discriminate between friend and foe. You see? There we go, I'm just gonna stick in the corner here. There's a underground flash mob coming towards me as well. This is fine. But all we gotta do is get rid of these guys. Never mind. He is facepalming in shame. He was. There was facepalming in shame back there.
Joining the fray.
Oh, hey, you made it out! Congrats! So happy for him, you know? Hold on. But did I not pick it up just now? I thought I did. Makes sense? Makes sense? Huh? Oh shit, gunships! Ooh! Ooh! Fancy! Fancy, yeah. But did it just kind of like drop in and just like rank some havoc casually? Or like, yeah.
Democracy has landed.
Wait, what? Is it? Hold on. I walk around. Where did I drop the SSD again? Guys, I'm having trouble finding my SSD. I couldn't fly. Yeah. Waymender. Okay, again, SSD. I don't know where I plopped it. I know I have my SSD somewhere around here. I just don't know where exactly. It's, opens map. According to my nav beacon, SSD might have fallen down here. Allegedly. Bombing run. Oh, it's gonna. We're gonna get some fun in here. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of fun here with. Ah! So I like the rocket launcher guy. Lots of explosions, you know. Oh. I wanted to crouch down, but I was hopping over a fence with the little zappers. Oh, let me just go right for this illuminate ship right here. Yep. Point. Yeah, I think it is safe to assume that I'm not gonna find that SSD anytime soon. And, you know, probably a strategic fallback might be, like, one of the better ideas here. Well, we'll have to come back. And also the internet connection's apparently ass right now. I think I'm still going, right? Because of Helldivers on the top right yelling at me about, like, internet connection issues right now. I'm not sure if I need to trust it or not. OBS is actually saying, yeah, I'm doing fine. Oh. But that's what I get! That's what I get for looking over at OBS instead. That's what I get. Guys, when Helldiving, and when Helldiving on difficult 10, solo, as well. You may want to be more attentive to what's happening on screen. I'll have to admit that. You may want to be more attentive to that. You may want to be. But whoopsie. It's okay, it's okay. 3 times the truth. Yeah, like it's saying it's shutting itself right now. Alright, like it's not saying like I'm dropping frames or anything, or like I'm disconnected or anything like that. So it should be fine. Okay, this one. This is the one. This is the one. For real. So what do we have? We got rocket launcher dudes. They can do some artillery like a Wraith from Halo. We got jets coming in, interlopers as they're called. We got what else do we have? We got the big flash pounds basically. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's a solid lineup. I don't know, maybe instead of it, we'll go with the yeah, we're gonna go with this suit. We're gonna go with this one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There we go. But it's also good to see that, you know, those fellas here are actually a threat now, right? Because before they were kind of a pushover. You go in highest difficulty and nothing happens, right? Nothing happens. This time, however, there's like airstrikes everywhere. There's like, you know, little doodads. Everything's around. I land in the pond. It's still screaming at me. Again, can we get a confirmation that everything's going fine on stream? Or do I need to worry? It's it's a thing. It's a thing. So that should be fun. Sure, you can scream at me about that. No? Surely. I'm not hearing anything. Let me see. Let me check myself. Okay, no, stream's still going. Stream's still going. Okay, so I gotta go the other way. Yeah, seems good to me. Yeah, just because, like, the, on the top right, you got, like, the disconnect, signal icon thing, right? That's why I'm worried, and it's kind of, like, hard to check with, like, the thing on my screen, basically. So much going on.
Sub-objective near your location.
Sure. We can do one of those. Hey, look, we got a little phallus, you know? Kind of getting, cropped surf. It's only when I do this. Boom. Only then. Otherwise, it's not. There's really not much I can do about it, by the way. Trust me, it's... it's an issue I noticed a while ago, by the way. But I actually can't do anything about it. Like, it's like... It's the results of the limitations of the software I'm using. You know? Like, even though, you know, canonically, it's not clipping it off, but, you know, due to the software, it looks like it is, yeah. How many shots do you think it takes to take this one boy down here? How do you think this is gonna go? I think it's cool that you can, like, dismember him partially. That's pretty cool. Oh, and he doesn't get stunned. Alright. Alright, interesting. So I can't cheese him in melee like I cheese so many other things. Gotcha. Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's just kind of like get rid of the big man here. There you go. Yeah, too tall for the program. I am. It's it is a whole thing. It is annoying. Like it is actually pretty annoying, but like, and it's so small, you know, you hardly notice, right? Unless you know you were to draw attention to it like you just did, maybe. And then you definitely notice way more. Oh, you notice so much more then. Yes, I do need those special samples. I do need them. I would like them. And as long as I can get out alive, of course, right? As long as I can get out alive. There we go, just jump pick up. The other way. And bang! This is fine. This is still fine. Ow! Gravity. Gravity's injuring me. Look, I need to go to the giant plug and go ahead and get a super uranium. It's not like I need it. I would just like it. Since we're already here, you know, Ironically, the super rare samples are less super rare than the rare samples. I need way more of those. Personally, yeah. Makes you think of Skaven, really? This Skaven's becoming one. I wouldn't say I'm a Skaven. Just because you're being reminded of Skaven by looking at a helmet. I mean, it's a skull. What about it reminds you of Skaven? Like, it's a skull. Besides, gas masks. Pretty cool. Sure be that. It just does. I know, like, you'll need some backup in that claim. I personally, I don't see it, you know. I just don't see it myself here. I'm gonna be one of you guys. Go away. I don't like you. Go away. I do not appreciate ye. We're gonna have a problem? We better not have a problem, bud. Might as well inject myself with, like, you know, funny super steroids, you know. I feel like we might have a problem here, you know? I feel like that wants to be shot down when it slows down during the gun runs, you know? Yeah, there it goes again. Yep. Okay. That's probably gonna be a bit of a mood back there, you know? Probably is. But surely you forgot all about me at this point, right? I don't think you forgot about me. I actually think he went right for me, actually, if anything. Damn. The skill issue though? What is? Like the Skaven thing? Give simples. Give. And like, we got one of those guys again. The robots are pretty cool. I mean, they are cool. Like, I like them way more than the flyers from the bots, right? I like them way more. Up. No, you better fuck off. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, man. No, back off, man. Look, all I gotta do is escort a handful of people here, you know, just... If you explode them, explode as few as possible, if anything, okay? Thank you, appreciate it. I don't like how you're menacingly speeding past me here. If I just stay hidden, do you think the observer's gonna do something? Transform 1 and maybe to control reverse? Maybe. Given thing. Maybe. Not really acting upon it. It's looking at the civilians, but it's not gonna do anything about the civilians yet. It just kinda like stares at them. Awkwardly. What if I do this? No. Sentry, buddy. The sentry. Sentry, big guy. Surely the turret's totally not gonna be responsible for killing off like 20 people. Surely not. Maybe not. Maybe that'll be fine. I would just like this thing to be around, yeah. But like, I just wish for a couple more vehicles, you know. I really am having a lot of fun with the vehicles in this game. Oh my god. Oops. Whoopsie, man. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to. Not seeing me. You're not seeing me up there. They're the main threat, really, because they call for the reinforcements in the world right there, you know? If it sees me, it's gonna be very busy. Not impossible, just very busy. Busier than I would like, personally. And this guy who keeps, like, speeding around, you know, it's not gonna, it's not gonna give me any breaks. Look at him! Just going back and forth all the time. What a silly goofer. Now, maybe if I was to cope a little, I might be able to get him with the Patriot suit, but like, it probably would be easier to get him with the alternative Patriot suit, with the big guns. Not the one that I have right now. I also do notice back there a bit of a shield, so that's bad news from the turret. That sucks. Oh well. Look, we got most of the people escorted already. Just a handful more and we're good, you know? Yeah, what, like 6 more? If this one batch of civilians gonna go by fine, we're done here. That is as long as the turret doesn't, like, fuck up in some way, you know? And kill a bunch of civilians right there. By, like, shooting them. Okay, good. Oh, nah, it totally killed someone. It's, I can explain. I can explain that one, okay? It's, you gotta program your turrets a little better, buddy. Yeah, gotta do that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
30 minutes, brother, that's enough time. That's enough time. 30 out of those 6 people, 1 of them will make it safely into extraction. Even without me doing anything, you know, without me intervening. 31 of them will survive. I'm looking at you back there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we need a bit of a deep cleanse or something like that, you know? Wait, maybe one of them is still getting there? Might be a little close. Ah, we did it. We're good. We're fine, guys, we're fine. Look, more distraction. I'm gonna send out more people just so they can distract them, you know? They won't evacuate. They're just like there as a distraction, you see. Yeah. Well, all we gotta do now is stay mobile. You know, preferably be undetected. I want to take out this thing. Oh, I see you. I see you see me. Hello, everyone. Yeah, all we need to do now is not get blasted by the casual bomber doing casual strafing runs. Can't believe their bomber would be better than, like, Superb's bomber, you know, like, with what they're doing there. If I had my laser cannon, or maybe a Quasar, be a different story, of course. Yeah, a bit of a different story. I think I'm gonna be avoiding this outpost. Personally. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, you can totally make it across that fence. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna miss me. It's gonna miss me. No, keep up the missing! Wait, did you break your own outpost, you silly goober? Makes you think. Makes you think, right? You know, makes you think. Maybe you can use the interceptor, or the interloper, I mean, to destroy outposts. You know? Maybe. You know, really gets those brain juices flowing, if you think about it. You know, like... Well, maybe he'll be my personal little stratagem, you know? Maybe he will. Maybe. I certainly wouldn't mind. Okay. You missed it, sadly. You missed it, buddy. We gotta try again. We gotta try again. I just feel like his heart wasn't in the right place there. You know? And then we'll go jump away. No, didn't get it. Didn't get it this time, sadly. Hey, guy. You just don't shoot me, okay? I got something. That's for sure. But I still think the flying jetpack dudes are still probably the most annoying ones out of all of them. I would personally say. That's my personal vote, at least. Cast it back there. Alright, go. See how the Patriot suit's gonna handle the interloper. Oh my god! Oh my god! All them explosions, huh? So, partially wanna just like deal with these guys here in relative peace, right? And it allows you to also like take these things down somewhat easily, right? It's getting kind of close with shooting me there. And there's another one. And he did the objective for me. What an absolute idiot. And look at him, see? Kind of like approaching me casually there. The non-menacing approach that they're doing. Okay, stop it. Yeah, we might be able to maybe get them. If they're like approaches like this here. Wait. The heavy Gatling. Yeah, that definitely gets them. It definitely gets them there. Very awkward. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, the Gatling can deal with them. That's good to know. Which means the HMG emplacement can also deal with them just fine. I'm just gonna walk away from there. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just walking. I'm leaving here. I'm not dealing with those reinforcements, man. I'm good. I don't want none of that. I don't want it. I'm saying no, I'm not consenting. After all of this and we're smoking after all of this. Okay, break them, shoot them, explode them, destroy. You're definitely catching fire now. There we go. We got that one. I'm gonna leave. That's why I wanted to leave. I saw those barrels. I didn't wanna deal with it. And in the end, I dealt with it. Not the way I would have preferred, of course. But, samples. We need to go back there, actually. I know where I'm going. But you know what? A Gatling turret on the way! Gonna make a nice distraction for us. There we go. See? It'll distract them nicely. Gonna keep on going here.
You will never destroy our way of life.
We got our beautiful, beautiful samples. All we gotta do is simply extract with them now. I think it's very viable, by the way, on like higher difficulties. Is equipping like a armor like that has the scout trait on it, like the visibility, where enemies spot you is like reduced by 50%. It's a pretty solid one to have, I'd say. If you like solo these things, can't go wrong with them. Also, usually when you activate the beacon, like 4 or 3 of those like spotters are gonna show up. Gets pretty annoying. Get one of those in case, you know. Boop. Ba-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. I go hide. I go in a little corner. And that's where I vibe. That's my little vibing corner right here. A minute. A minute. That's where we survive. Meteorites are falling down as well right now. Gonna be pretty lovely. I know that sometimes the meteors like fall on top of like the ships. And that can cause quite a funny time to happen. Where you like go around not really doing anything and suddenly you like succeed side missions to destroy like camps and whatnot. Without even having ever been like near them. It is pretty funny. Yeah. We're just laying down, you see, we're just laying down here. Vibing. Beautiful. A lovely weather we're having. But yeah, I'm basically like waging a guerrilla war against these guys right now, you know, it's like... I'm just kind of laying down here. Oh. We're getting a little too close for my comfort. What's gonna happen is they will probably investigate that very area. We're just gonna like stealthily sneak around back there. So, you know, they will be none the wiser. Or from extraction, oh shit. I need to get way closer. We don't want to be aborting it. Yeah, we don't want to be aborting that countdown, you know, we're basically done. Yeah, look, we're just vibing, man! Just having a good old time! I like it. Look, I will be extracting with my meager amount of samples, but we also get like the super samples out of here. I am not complaining. I am not. So I don't mind. Yep, there we go. Got a little patrol back there. Oh, Pelican, they didn't know about us. A little goofer, you? Go up, son! We even had a nice firework for the end back there, you know? We even had a beautiful firework right there. There wasn't. So again, 3 times the charm, I'm telling you. See?
Come to me through fire
telling
and
you.
war. I welcome you.
Respawn, how you doing? Thank you for the slime raid. Hell yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome. We're doing some Labyrinth of the Demon King before we swapped over to some Helldivers. Because I heard... Guys, now I did hear... There might have been a Helldivers update. There just might have been a Helldivers update, you guys. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. Let me shout you out. I gotta go to this screen to do that though, because I'm using a funny capture, so it's a little weird about it. Yeah, how is everything? So I'm raiding. I did exclamation raid. I don't know why I did that. I'm not raiding you back. You raided me. Thank you for a raid. It's really cool. Thank you so much. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Awkward. Peace. And there we go. See, I knew it. I knew it. There we go. See, we got it. Yeah. I was sad for a moment. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was being weird as well. But how is everything? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let me put on the in-game music. I kind of miss it, actually. I do miss it. That. How was that, man? Oh, I leveled up the Defender to level 2. Look at that. Now I can get a grip on my life here. Or I can be slightly more ergonomic. You see. Yeah. Oh, there we go. How's the update? It's, you know, I just won my first mission. Because I'm very stubborn and I'm going on the highest difficulty because I can. So there's that. Rock and stone to the bone. That's right. But yeah, no, how is everything? Thank you so much. Hold on, let me also know what I want to do. I just want to tap out. And we just fix that real quick. Yeah. So Barsh would be proud. I hope he would be. I hope he would. We're going in. Alright. So, I go into my little pod. I sit down. I get ready. And then we're gonna go down. All we gotta do is take this thing over there. Simple, right? Well, little did you know. It is anything but simple. Like, the confusion is nice, right? So they don't spam reinforcements. It is a nice one to have, I suppose, right? Yoink. 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 And yoink. That's my loadout. It is gonna go well. How is everyone doing? Welcome. This message brought to you by the automatons. What would you say to? What would you say to Frank? No! I believed in you! No! But yeah. No, we're having a good old time right now. So, like, we did a little survival, like, horror survival game. With, like, first-person feudal Japan stuff. And, you know, like, it was a fun time. And now we're Helldiving, you know? Because, again, I heard, guys, there might be a new update for Helldivers, by the way. I heard there might be, yeah. Reporting this user above to the nearest democracy officer. That's right, you do that. You do that. Oh, look, we got a flashbound back there. My pathetic attempt at jumping up on that rock. You know, why would I deal with it myself if I can use a turret to deal with it instead, you know? Let's see. There's some... Wait, there's some... Going in the Discord. What Discord? My Discord? Wait, what's going on in there? What's happening in the Discord? Hey guys. I see the thing I need. Let me just like yoink. Let me grab this, and I'll be the football player that's gonna be able to run to the end. Ow. That's okay, you know, really, being shot, all that does is motivate me to run even faster. So I won't get shot again. AKA as a stim pack, and the stim pack gives me my stamina back so I can, you know, keep running. You are one annoying bastard though, you know that? You're one annoying fella. I saw your blue squid blood come out. I know what you're made out of. Okay, what's happening in the Discord? Like, alright, do I need to intervene? The Helldivers one? Oh, well then I don't care. then I don't care. Then, you know, if it's on my disco, I don't care then. Yeah. Promoting the use of stim certified by PharmaCure of Super Earth. There's no side effects. That's what I heard. I've seen the ads as well. Every day, when I go dive into one of my missions here, you know, I go ahead, I look at the PharmaCure ad for the stims, and I'm like, I can't wait to be completely high on it again. I love not being addicted to this drug. It's so good. Oh, just very simple. With my super credits, man. Hey, buddy. You are not going to be actually shooting me, okay? I said you're not gonna be shooting me, bud. What about that part? Have you not understood? Okay. Well, I guess we won't be getting a resupply right now. Hi! Let me just, yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough, huh? Especially due to the resupply situation we're having here. There we go. We're still in this. We're still in this to win this. John, it's one of those guys again. It's okay. The legally distinct lost can't hurt me. Just gotta outrun them. There we go. I just healed. I just healed, man. Ah, that sucks.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sucks to suck. Oh. I kinda meant to land on top of this guy, but oh well. Hey, no, don't rat me out. Don't rat me out, buddy. Don't rat me out. Don't do it. You don't want to. You don't want to. Trust. You don't wanna. You don't wanna be a rat. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just move on like this. You know, it's. I don't want to get exploded here. Fuck! My brain is being scrambled. In a not so fun way. Oh, hey. Hold on. This is. Yep. Gonna get rid of those guys at least. Didn't feel like dealing with them the entire time. But Bacon, how's it going? Hope all is good. There we go. Now! It's okay, just a little scratch. Just a little scratch. Nothing to worry about. A little scratch. You wouldn't laser your own, would you? Wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that now, would you? I have a feeling they totally would, by the way. 100% would. Hey, let's go somewhere slightly safe. You know? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Yeah. Let's also get away from that beacon. It's really annoying. Okay, we might be able to stock up slightly here. Don't worry about them. Okay. Good. And then, like, throw this, like, somewhere in that general direction, I suppose, right? Might do the trick. No! I just ordered that one! No! My thing! My joyride has been ruined! This is a tragic day for me here. This is a really, really tragic day for me. Honestly, I don't even want to talk about it right now. I haven't recovered mentally from what I just witnessed right there. This is, heartbreaking in so many ways, you see. I don't think I'll ever be whole again after the travesty. That absolute waste of a perfectly fine mech, you know, to help me out in my adventures. I do cry. That is a very sad day. It really is. Oh, hey! Yeah, right, I forgot about you. Forgot about that one. Okay, listen, turret. Listen, turret. You keep him distracted, yeah? And I'm gonna somehow make it in there completely unscathed. Alright, buddy? Okay, listen, all I have to do is turn this. I might have gotten my legs burned off. That's fair. No, that's fair. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken the HMG emplacement is what I should have done. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I take it? Okay, guys, I'm also ready to report to you all that, Dreamer has in fact bamboozled one important part, and that is I might have turned the satellite in the wrong direction. That is not really gonna help anyone. Frankly, quite the opposite, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll just have to get a bit of distance in there. Yeah, I'll never financially recover from this, dude. I certainly won't. That was such a heavy hit on my finances right there. It's bad. You know, it's bad. At least that help up was fun. Beam. Dude, the interloper just doesn't care. The interloper just gives zero fucks about whether there's an actual ally or not around. I suppose to a lesser extent, so does the beam. You know? I'll have to get away from this little by little. Certainly will have to. We might be able to lose him back around this mountain here. Might be able to lose him there. Yeah. There's more of them coming right now. I need them to go away. That's what I'll need. I need them to just simply leave. I do have a Gatling turret. And a Gatling turret will be a nice little distraction, that's for sure. Please stop running behind me, big guy. Stop it. Oh, we got a Wraiths back there too. Basically Wraith equivalent. I get not addicted to the not drug, and I keep going. Oh, nice. Maybe the meteorite's gonna open up an entrance for me there. I was about to say, somehow I survived the assault from that airship there. Okay, that's good though, that's good though. We go with this. See, we already destroyed a heavy illuminate encampment, outpost. Outcamp, yes. The outcamps of the Illuminates. Who doesn't know them? Okay. If there was ever a time to spin, it's now. See? And...
Now. Before about the bombing run. The out camp. Yeah. The outpostment. Man, I hate those outpostments. They're always in the way. Always so far out as well. It's so reinforced, you know? How does that make any sense? Guys, what's the deal with those out camps? Here we go, got that guy at least. Hey, you're gonna be a mighty annoying prick, aren't you? I think I need to do like a confirmation. No, this is actually it. We're actually done there. Well, in that case, since we're done there, I wanna move around. Yeah, we got a black box. Nice and secured. Nice and done. Okay. Quiet. Silence machine. I'd like to think that's gonna make my time in there a little easier, you know? Bit of a 500 kilo support bomb, you know? Just that little less to worry about, you see? And we also have a getaway vehicle. Right there. The fool. He did it for me. He took care of those things for me. It's okay. It's okay. I hop in the car and I drive like a mad lad. I'm getting out of here. Oh, there we go. Burning. Yeah, potential super credits back there, but you know what? It's whatever. We don't need them. I mean, I would like them. Actually, I didn't destroy it fully. I just noticed. Guys, we're going back. We're going back. I didn't finish the job, actually. I just noticed. You wouldn't destroy my car now, would you? Even though you have a golden opportunity to do just so. You wouldn't actually do it. Would you? You're not man enough for it. Is that a thing? Well, whatever happened, it happened. Now I destroyed it proper. Okay, now I just hope my car is still there and it's very accessible, hopefully. And you know what? I don't think my car is gonna happen looking at the situation evolving and evolving back there. I think we're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going here. Oh, nice. Tiny. I'll take the shiny. I'll take some of it at least. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Place you back there, because that thing's gonna make another strafing run on me. From this side. I'm also under constant fire, so... I'd really appreciate that whole don't explode antic, you know? We're still kicking, guys. We're still kicking in here. And I'm still standing despite of everything. That's right. You ain't gonna get me that easily, fool. You and your stupid, like, murder ships back there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If it was that easy. If it was that easy, you know. It ain't, however. Wait, I'm gonna get another Patriot suit. I'm gonna get another one. This one hopefully won't be getting destroyed. And hopefully it'll be doing all the destroying instead. Alright, alright, you hang in there, you hang in there. Come on. Move! Oh boy. Okay.
I don't know whether they did cold reinforcements or not. It's hard to tell. Okay, I got one. Oh, they totally did cold reinforcements, by the way. At least these things will be gone. Ah! My ass was being lasered! There we go. Yep. Simply move on. Nod and smile. Nod and smile. At least the big threat is gone. You know, being the interceptor thing, the interloper. I mean. And technically we need to evacuate right over here as well. I reckon we should. You know, let's hop onto it then. There's still a chance they might simply forget about where I was a moment ago. And again, I'm kind of being very obvious here. Fuck. Ow. Yikes. Yeah, kicking and screaming. That's right, kicking and screaming. Wouldn't go down any other way, you see? Wouldn't go down any other way. Okay. Gatling turrets. Just in case. No. Fuck. Don't shoot the guy in front of me. Okay, guys, this is gonna be very, very rough. I need to hop back in. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, it's gonna explode so hard. I'm gonna take down as many as I can, however. With what I have available to me. Explode! Yep, there it is. It's gone. Still kicking, though. Still kicking! Yeah. You ain't too much. That's okay. If Monster Hunter teaches us anything, eating too much means you'll only be stronger. You know? Twerking a mech! That's right, twerking a mech, that's right. Guy, you should have seen me play Armored Core. You wouldn't recover from that one. That's right. Should have seen that one. Okay. Oh, with a 500 kilo hell bomb as well. Well, it's not a hell bomb, but it's 500 kilo bomb. But how you doing? I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the good fight right now. You see? The wrong one. It was double what you were expecting. Oh shit. Double the power you ate. Fried chicken, french fries, and fried potatoes. And apparently ordinary... wait. Originated in Italy. Oh shit. I never knew. I never knew that... Sorry, I'm trying to not explode right now. Little 500 kilo bomb, you know, for the boys. You know, a little departure gift right there. I'm sure some of them will very much appreciate it. Ow. Nice landing. Nice landing. Nailed it. There we go. And we did it! Actually extracted. How was Labyrinth of the Demon King? It was fun. I liked it. However, there were some puzzles that, you had like all the pieces for them, but you just didn't realize it. So what happened is I was like walking off for like an additional hour, not knowing I had all the pieces for the puzzle, looking for the piece, just then to notice it was actually right there, you know? It was actually right there. So it was a little annoying, and all the boss fights in that game were laughably easy. Like, they were so laughably easy, by the way. It wasn't even funny. You just plow through them, yeah. You will die at least once on Helldive. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Unless you play it super sneaky, you know? Bugs, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, like, the Demon King thing was fun. But, again, it has some shortcomings. And they were, like, hyping it up to be like this whole... you need to manage your resources, survival horror, don't fight everything. And in the end, it's like, you don't fight everything just because it's more convenient not to. And, also because, you know, you don't really get anything out of it. So it was that. Damn, I'm getting all the level ups from my defender. Look at that. Level 5 already. I can get a red dot. I get a red dot. I can afford it, you see, that's why I'm getting a red dot. Muzzle. Flash hider. It's gonna be less ergonomic though. The ergonomics. So with level 9 I can have short magazine if I want to have less ammo. Because it's ergonomic. Huh. Right. And it's gonna go way down ergonomically, so you can see the spread. It's gonna look really, really bad. This one though, the muzzle brake, making it pretty accurate-ish. Accurate-ish. Yeah, some of them are not the best spreads, but then again, really be fine, right? It's safe. Yeah. Customize your weapons now? Yeah, you can! It's part of the... Guys, I heard there's a new update in Helldivers. And I heard that's one of the things you can do. I heard it is. You can do everything except for... this one. The Constitution. That was perfect already, you know? Enjoy by weapons here, basically. Basically. I kinda would love to upgrade the counter sniper in a way as well. But I'm like, not using it enough. I'm a one-handed build, I suppose, right? Like, we have, like, the SMGs here and, like, the little nightstick. I like that one with the little contact grenades. Fun. Would be that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm packing here. Back into Helldivers 2. It's always when least expected when you... No, it's always when least... No. You can't use AI to crash your piece. Wants 3D printing items from photos on... to attach to your gun. Well, that is a shame. I was looking forward to that one. But, yeah, no, it's fun, you know. Again, I heard there's an update. So, I thought of checking it out. I like the new HUD here. Like, I like the new interface we got. A freeing colony, probably gonna be the hardest one. That's why I left it for last. Get a 2-for-1 right here. We'll get a 2-for-1. That's what we have. The good old SES, Dawn of War. And we'll get this here. We'll get this. Yeah, destroy Monolith and raise the flag. I want to destroy the Monolith first. The Monolith's probably the harder one. Go here. Take you. Yes. Yes. I kind of want to have the HMG emplacement though. HMG is kind of better with other people as well. Of course, we wanted to join like Ari or Moshi. As if Ari was gonna play this game. Why though? Like we got this. We got this. I want to jump back though. Kinda don't wanna I don't wanna sacrifice this. The mech can be good. Ah, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna sacrifice this one. It's better with people. I'm alone right now, so yeah. 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 Today. Since today apparently. Just hold her at gunpoint. Ari. It's okay if you don't want to play. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, the update came out today, yeah. It's as fresh as Labyrinth of the Demon King. Because, you know, there's totally not a lot of content stuff coming out lately, like games and Doom. Doom the Dark Ages, right? Like, there's another one that's already out technically for pre-ordered. Yeah. I don't want to buy it. See? Told ya. I know Ari. I know Ari. When are we gonna play, like, Expedition 33 co-op mod? We're gonna do that. There's something here. Said you would. Did imagine if it had a co-op mod. Now that'd be wacky. Yeah. You'll never see me buy Helldivers 2. And you know what? That's okay. And you know what? That's perfectly okay.
I found something.
Yep. Just right down the road. Can't miss it. Big old mech suit thing. Won't be seeing us. Yeah. Spend my money on a game that is small. Game which I don't really like. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Like it's perfectly fine. I was mostly. It is just a shooter. Like it's basically just, you know, blasting people.
Objective.
I mean, there's no gray here, you know. It's just outright a shooter. Damn it. It can be a stealth game in disguise, however. By the by.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the hell bomb, and I'll plop it down there, and then wish me luck, everyone. Okay? The plan is to go in, and after that, there ain't no plan anymore. Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! Ah, you fuckers! They destroyed it. Ah, you darn Xenos.
Yeah. Still playing it for free, but never actually buying it.
Yeah. That's valid. That's valid. Like I'm not gonna like lynch people for not getting the game. Like don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
It's absolutely fine.
I kinda like playing this right now because I heard there's a new update. It came out. Which, you know, sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we might as well get rid of this thing right here. We might as well do that. We start really bothering them.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
But you know what? When in doubt, you become the projectile yourself. And get one of those for free.
There you go.
Am I getting exploded? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Do I particularly care about it? No. I can take an explosion or two. I can take one or two. What I can't take is getting mauled to death by the murder zombie back there, you know? I have 3 to 4 sound coming from anywhere. Huh?
You wanna play this game? Get the fuck out of my stream!
Guys, please only watch the stream if you actually own the game. Oh my gosh. Like... Please. Imagine if there was a stream like that, though. Like, imagine if. There probably is some streamer like that. You know, this is a very bad time I'm having here. But it's mainly only really bad because of the, you know, you know, it's kind of like everywhere here right now. You see, it's yeah. Anyways, here comes salvation. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta do what the boys do best, you know? Call upon the Mac boy and really start some trouble up, you know? Orcs. They're so puny. They're so small and pathetic. From, like, you know, the Mac POV. But good grief, can they be annoying? Oh my god, not you!
Yeah.
I used some music from somewhere, the PC fans and Faye. Oh shit. The holy trifecta, but it's for things. Like, we were able to, oh my god.
Partially, clean up. Oh no. I'm in danger.
Emphasis on the partially part. There's so much shit going on here. Holy. I can touch the monolith. I could touch it. I don't wanna. Doesn't sound like a good idea. We're gonna make me explode or something. Oh nice, they destroyed it themselves. What fools. What grand and intoxicating innocence those guys have. Yeah, I need to fall back. I need to fall back hard.
Yeah.
Otherwise this ain't happening. I need to retreat.
Pronto.
Conveniently left us behind, though, yeah. Pointer saw me here, still having a good time, though. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. I'm watching this streamer not because I want to, just because I want to get spoiled on a different streamer. No. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just poking fun. Okay. It's quiet!
Sending down sentry. Warning, you are
What can I max stomp on the small enemies? No, you can! You can stomp small enemies, you can do that. It's just like, there were so many. You know, I don't know if it would be, like, it'd be better to just shoot them instead, you know? But you can totally stomp them. Yeah, this is annoying. That little bean came in to invade, you know?
Get some! Get some!
I'll move away again. Maybe. Like, what's contraband police, by the way? Like, it's, from what I've seen, it's mainly, like, Schedule 1 but reverse. You know, like, it's like a Freaky Friday for Schedule 1, you know? You're, like, busting those guys now. You're not being one of them. That's what I've seen so far, at least. Here, bonk him. Bonk him good. Have the melee enemy lose out in the melee contest. No. I heard him, like, summoning more reinforcements. It's really bad.
Through fire and war. I welcome you.
Hello, wizard! How are you doing? Welcome to me, solo super helldiving. I heard there's an update for Helldivers 2, by the way. I might be able to confirm that. There, in fact, is new content. Okay, I did it. I earned it. I'm getting out of here. There's just laser XCOMs. Wrath visits the moon. I heard. So how did it? How did the Man in Black killing on the moon go, by the way? How are you doing? How is everyone? We did the Labyrinth of the Demon King earlier, and we swapped over to Helldivers because there's so much coming out. Who's Aaron? How are you doing? Welcome. Lovely seeing ya. Yeah, how is everything? How are you doing? I would love to shout you out. Don't you misunderstand me. I would love to give you a shout out. But this is an ongoing war zone, and I don't know if I have any moderators right here. Like right watching right now. Oh, I will take the gun. I will take that one. No, not this one. The other one. Thank you. Yeah. I spent 4 hours doing a 2-part base assault on the MIB, the second part. And 154 enemies! What the fuck? There's so many! That's so crazy! Dude, I remember when, I mean, you spend a lot of time on that. I spend a lot of time on, like, the Demon King thing. Because, like, sometimes, at obvious puzzles, like they were done, you were just missing one little thing. Turns out that thing you were missing was in your inventory the entire time, or, like, placed somewhere subtly and not marked, you know, basically. A bot 8 man, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's basically normal XCOM, right? Like, normal troop for XCOM. But, yeah. Bot mods, damn it. Yeah. It sucks. Man, why are my mods not watching me? Ah. To be fair, it is, like, way later than usually. Hey, thank you for the raid, it's very kind. Again, I will be giving you the shout out once, you know. Well, I can sneak a shout out in whenever, like, the bombing run's gonna stop. Hold on. I can do that. I can do that. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Over. Okay. I hydrated using the best liquids in town. I lay down. Okay, I tap out. This is super quickly. If I die, so be. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I lived! Okay. I somehow survived. I am severely injured, but I live. I am alive. Up we go. It takes a little more than a bombing strafing run to take me down, it seems like. You know? How do I go up here, though? I really need to go... Shut up. I don't want that thing to alarm anyone, you know? I want to deal with this, but, like, more. You know? This, but more of it. Oh, never mind! There were more of them, actually. Yikes.
Request approved. Deploying
Yikety yikes. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Once again, name's Twerk or the Twitching, by the way, to, you know, introduce myself to you all as well if you don't know me yet. I do all sorts of games, lots of variety. Like again, we went from a survival horror game to this here right now. And it's a good old time. It's a good old time. Now, I don't even know if I actually really want to destroy this place, but I do want these things. Oh no. Oh no. But they did take out one of the ships for me instead, you know? They did do that. They were kind enough to take one of them out. Okay, guys, we have one more revive in us. And I want the shiny. I grab the shiny. Give shiny, give shiny! Thank you. Thank you for the shiny. Yeah. We run. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine! Do take post-stream care of yourself! Don't explode, please! As well. And, again, hope to see you all around if you have to go. That is perfectly fine. Again, war zones, not for everyone. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it so hard. Drop stun. Drop stun. Wait. Drop stun. Wait. Drop stun. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with the drop stun. There we go. That's the drop stun right there. Yeah. And to chill out after that massive battle. I'm gonna have some chocolate ice cream. That sounds like a good way to chill out. And now chilling out with some chocolate ice cream and Helldivers. Level 10 difficulty in the background with, you know, you bluest of all orcs. Yeah. And don't suffer PTSD like I do. Post-stream tiredness disorder. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. It's very bad for your productivity. What a nice shot. Okay, all we gotta do is raise a flag. What could possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong raising a little flag? Dirty, it'll be fine. You know? I'll love some ice cream. Guys, I'm gonna get some ice cream if you keep it up. Yeah, but you see if you have a traumatic event. Only then, though. Oh boy. The crossing beams! Alright, this thing. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. I'm not gonna be doing that. It takes forever to actually activate it. I'm not really gonna... Especially not with, like, you know, gunships trying to get me the entire time, you know? I'm probably not gonna be doing that. Ow, ow. Still kicking. Still kicking. I ordered a resupply. But yeah. Also, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Don't raise till I return. I won't, I won't. I'm gonna keep the flag just where it is. Oh, car. Little vehicle. Ow! My knee joints. Wait, they're totally gonna explode the car now, aren't they? They're totally gonna blow it up. They actually didn't. The car would be capable of destroying those ships, right? If we're technical about it. Practically, I'm gonna be a sitting duck. Get a resupply, get a resupply, get a resupply. There we go. Got it. We're still in this, boys. We're still in this. Still kicking. Still lobbing bullets as well. Arc thrower. Now I'm good. Artified, their color is purple. Oh my god, so true. Oh, purple. I never saw that coming. Dude, this is a war zone and I'm really into it.
I'm really... like, again, I'm fighting a guerrilla war right now. Like, let's be honest here. This is like XCOM the Long War. It's basically what it is. Okay, acquired race! Alright, Vox, you got it. Wait. There we go. Alright. I'm raising the flag for Super Earth. I exploded, but that's okay. You know? We take the occasional explosion, it's fine.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Take the occasional explosion here. Gotta grab all of my belongings real quick, you know how it is. Alright. Gonna take some cheeky cover. Gonna violently explode. And I couldn't heal. And I game over. I cry. We almost had him. We almost had him, guys. Yeah. We almost had him. Hit and run, and hit and run, and hit and run. We almost had him. We almost had him there. Oh, look at that little goober. Of course there's a war zone. No, Vox, you don't get it. Like, the game doesn't feel like a war zone sometimes. Like, we're fighting the Illuminates, like, it's nothing too crazy. It's like when you fight XCOM with, like, the Lost around. Sometimes with the occasional ranged guy. When you fight the Terminates, right?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You know, it's like Starship Trooper. The bots are the closest to a full-on war, especially if you have the democracy station around, right? So this feels like a war zone. It didn't always feel like a war zone, right? So just to really preface that one, who this? Actually, I don't care. I go defend planets.
You have a strategic eye.
Our bugs, yeah, they're the bugs. Our feeded colony. Be the last thing I'm gonna do. We got this, guys. We got this. We almost had him the first time around. But yeah, Terminates are the bugs. Automatons are, you know, the most warlike, I suppose you can say. And then there's these guys, which are kind of taking the cake right now with that one, with the last one there. I want to take the experimental infusion, maybe. That one is really helpful. Going, 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 going in. Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, they're very close, yeah. And also is that Badger's video on it. I can say I've ever seen that. so there's that. But yeah, it is a good old time. It is fun. It gives you, like, basically like the thing with this game. If you get all the upgrades and all the levels, there's really nothing to grind for anymore in the game, right? So you kind of stop playing. What they did now is add weapon levels, so you can, like, get, well, weapon levels, right? That's gonna be like the new grind now. Some people. These are hilarious. Oh yeah, I know who you mean. Like, I know who it is. I just never watched, you know, the video. So yeah. Up.
Sending down equipment package.
Death. On death to survive. You wanna do a thing? Do a little thing? We can do a little thing. We can do this. Drive to, yeah, you know what? That works. 5 minutes on this. I'm lazy, I didn't change the title, but yeah, basically, will I survive until next level? Think of it like that, you know? Big guy. He doesn't see me. No, that's a perk. The coin flip of Death to Survive. Perk would that be? Which perk would that be? Ever seen a perk that is maybe gonna kill you, maybe not gonna kill you? 40. 30. That'll go by smoothly, you know? 30 will go by just fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good enough for me. Alright, so, again, the dangerous part here is gonna be actually getting, you know, the thing destroyed, you know?
Yeah, that's gonna be the difficult one. Hey, 5 Pebbles, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Helldiving. We've done some Demon King, Labyrinth of the Demon King earlier, and now we gamed some Helldivers. Again, I heard there's a new update. Allegedly, there's a new update. Allegedly. You know, allegedly there might be. But yeah, I had a new ship. I know exactly which one you mean. Oh, I know just the one. Yeah, it is a beauty, no? Like, we had to deal with 2 of them earlier. Yeah. Spawn and die and spawn and die. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, guys, that's our go! That's our go to go in. Break this apart. Leave nothing standing here. Get our little Rubik's Cubes and, you know, leave. We got an extraction vehicle waiting for us right there, basically. With the car. There we go. Missed me. Oh. Hold on, you little melee gun guy, creature. It's crazy that the gun, like, that the vehicle actually survived back here, you know? It's actually pretty crazy. Go, 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 drive, drive, drive! Where am I going? Going down here. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds like a lot of fun, yeah, exactly. Getting... let me try again, let me try again. let me try again. Okay, guys, let me try again. Like, I totally wasn't about to abandon ship right there, you know, or anything like that. Totally wasn't about to do that. Alright. We got some of those zappy towers back there. I'm gonna be a huge pain in the ass. What I'm gonna do is actually order a resupply right now. It's oh no. BRB. We'll be right back. Maybe we okay. Yeah, we'll just be even righter and even backer. You know. This guy went lonely? No, you need to have somebody in the back. You need to have somebody shoot for you. Yeah, that's the thing. I can use that gun. I cannot. It is a multiple people vehicle. Basically. Yeah, sorry, I had to fall back right there because of reinforcements coming in. And, you know, having a bit of a thorn in my side back there. Let's deal with that. We'll put a little marker into it. Yeah. Yeah, do not shoot and drive, boys. Don't do it. Partially because you can't if you're alone.
That's called democracy.
Oh, I see the flower. I want the flower. I want it. Thank you. There we go. No, I had to do it for the flower, you know. I had to do it for that. And it's also a good thing we're here now, you know? Come on. I'm gonna grab your leg. I'm gonna, like, swing you around violently. I'm gonna, like... I'm like a crocodile, you know? Like, I'm thrashing you right now. And there's nothing you can do about with your leggy being exposed to me like that. That's what you get flying low like this, fool. You get a nightstick in your face. Or leg, rather. Yeah, a little death roll. We'll do a little bit of a spin. You know? Again, gotta do the orcish death roll on people. Every now and then. Okay, I see this thing.
I found something.
You know, with a bit of luck, the reinforcements might simply just, like, back off and, you know, vanish into the ether.
Objective near your position.
They might just do that. Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm raising the flag. The flag's the easy one, by the way. The flag is definitely the easy one. The hard one is destroying the obelisk thing, the monolith. Because the monolith, you see, it requires a hell bomb to be armed. And sometimes I don't have the means to arm it.
It's a little awkward. Luminate ships incoming? Of course there's Luminate ships incoming. Why wouldn't there be Luminate ships incoming? Let me grab this stuff back here. There we go. Grab some nades, grab some ammo, grab a bit of everything back there. Look, if they don't know about me, they can't attack me. Simple enough. And if they do... Oh. And if they do show up, we're gonna explode them. We're gonna welcome them with a 500 kilo. Is what we're gonna do. Alright? Don't get any closer if you know what's good for you. Don't get any closer if you want to live. You made your choice. You made your choice. You made your choice. Yeah. I'll poop your pants. I'm gonna shit all over your jorts. Okay, we got that thing. Look, raising the flag is tentatively the easy thing to do here. Tentatively. So yeah. Oh shit! Thank you for the fall. I'm gonna look to the side any moment now before I'm dead. Yeah. Letter Deathlock, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. What a bombastic entry here. One absolutely bomb of an entry. Dude, yeah, I walked right into that 500 kilo. I really did. But yeah, again, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I blast you. I might be a melee build, but I'm still capable of blasting. Okay? I will shit his pants. Oh? That's not good. Probably avoid that, you know? Sadly, I gotta sleep. I have an exam tomorrow. Alright, man, listen to me, okay? Do your ritual. You know, relax, okay? Take the edge off any way you can. Go in with the coolest head you can possibly get, okay? Don't let it stress you out. You can do this. You learn for it. You train for it. Alright? You got this, okay? You got this. And then you can always do a celebratory Westnov game session on Friday. Because that'll be a whole thing. Yeah, you got this, you got this. I have full faith in you, okay? You've studied hard for this one. I do have the turret if I need to pop the turret. Yeah, you will dress to success. That's right. Okay. Oh my god, did they just spawn those in? That's so annoying. Ooh, that's really bad for me. But yeah, good luck, okay? Good luck. Actually, no. No luck for you. You don't need it. You're gonna nail it, I know that. No, you only need luck if you can't actually do it on your own or something, right? And you got this. No, luck simply would be overkill at this point. Really. If you think about it. Okay, 500 kilo bombe. Throw it in as far as I can. Okay, let's see it, yeah. Now I went tomorrow, I can do it, absolutely, yeah. Gork and Mork be with ya. Yeah, I mean, do you know when you'll get the, when you'll get the results, perchance? We're gonna take it one, though. Alright, there we go. Casual explosions everywhere. Okay, so I got some bad news for me. Quick, activate the distraction. Ignore the giant murder robot, or the murder lightning thing, or the murderer. You know, ignore those. You know, they are very real, and they can definitely hurt me a lot. But surely that'll be fine, right? Yeah, what planet is this?
It's right next to Super Earth. That I do know. Look, I don't pay attention to what planet I'm serving in. All I know is that I am doing my damn part right now. Blasting some flash mobs. Killing those giant murder bots. Blasting even more flash mobs. Or meat mobs, whatever they're called. The guys here. I'm gonna get you all. I'm gonna blast every single one of you if I must. Yeah, honestly, my thing is doing very poorly right now. In terms of the condition. However, we were able to thin out the horde. Okay? We're thinning it. Melee! Get a guy in the sky. Can get pretty annoying. Alright. Alright, so it's not Durgan. Oh, I need to get out. If I get, you know, flash pounded here. Oh god, we got everyone's favorite ship right now here. Don't we? Damn it! They got me. Damn. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember the name. It's not like they didn't tell me or anything, you know? It's like, they totally did tell me, I just don't remember. Throw it right in the portal, you know? Throw it right in there. I don't think it'll really do too much, but it's a start. You know, it is a beginning. I might as well get rid of this thing, you know, it's kind of getting annoying. Having to deal with that ship. Damn it. What planet is this? Yes. Murder. I don't know who I am or what planet this is, but all I know is I am serving Super Earth, and I have to do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Plop down, plop down. Plop down, plop down. Plop down, faster, faster, faster. Faster. No! I cry. I cry. If it wouldn't have been for, you know, the big pants man back there, we would have had it. We would have had it. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's why it's tough to deal with these outposts here, you know? It's, you have to arm the bomb as well. If I was able to arm the bomb and then die, that's fine. That's actually perfectly okay. But if you die before it's armed, that's just... It's just an L. Right there. Okay. So we'll be calling down the sentry here. To help us call the guys in the air. There we go, I'm still kicking. If it was that easy, you know, wouldn't be solo helldiving on this difficulty. It ain't that easy to kill me, you see. Takes a little more than that. Come on, guys, put in your A game, but not too much, okay? Like A game with some restraint. Yeah, exactly. They only care about the objectives, and that's so true, actually. They really only care about those. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Put it on the other side. So I actually might have some time to pick it up. I'm gonna plop it down here. I'm gonna get my additional mobility. I get rid of some of these guys. Honestly, falling down the way I just did was a godsend. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it, dude. Ah, almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it there. Damn. They got me good on that one. Like, it's so close every time. It's really, really close. Okay, we're gonna hunker down back here. We're gonna get a cheeky resupply to break down the wall as well. I think he knows where I am. I think he might know. But luckily I have building protecting me. Okay, so we have a quick getaway if need be. Right there. We can easily escape if one has to. Okay. So, jump pack. It's back there. There it is. Okay, the jump pack adds survivability to this. Because that keeps me mobile. See? And we like that. That's a good thing. Oh, fuck off. Saw me back there. Of course I'm moving out of the combat area. Yeah, of course I am. Alright, listen. You have to go. I don't want a repeat of what just happened. What? You think you can shoot me? Because you'd be damn right if you think that. We almost had it! We almost had it! I was so close, we almost had him. We almost had him. It's the Hell Bomb. It's the Hell Bomb objective. Like, if I don't manage that one... It's...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay. There we go. You know what happened? So, there's a weird bug that's happening. It's very specific to Helldivers. It's, every time I go and happen to have my microphone unplugged, because it just kind of died briefly, right? Every time that happens, and I am not actively like talking or like in some voice chat or something, Helldivers itself specifically will make it so that you can't hear me, right? You will not be able to hear me at all. So it's weird. It's weird. So I have to quit out of the game for people to be able to hear me. It's a very, very specific issue. And I don't know why it is. If Atra is still here, he can confirm. Because I was playing with Atra, I hopped into the Discord call with her, and I was just quiet, and I'm like, why am I quiet? It's because of that issue I just mentioned. Yeah, it's very specific. It's a very specific issue we're having. It's a really weird one too. But hey, look, we're back. We're so back. But yeah, guys, don't forget, if you haven't gambled yet, you can do a little gamba. If you care for that. Once a stream is what you can do.
And yeah, we're gonna be going into here. If you wanna join prediction, feel free to do just so. No pressure, you don't have to, of course. And we're gonna go into this mission, and we're gonna crump him real good. That's right, yeah. Integrated VC, yes, it does. You can talk to people through in-game voice chat, but you might as well use Discord. It's better. But like, if you play with randos, yeah, you could. I have it all muted though. I have voice chat completely muted. And I have like disabled because, you know, I didn't want to like deal with randos dropping the N-word all the time because apparently they keep doing that, you know? They really like the word nougat, you know? Like, I don't know why, like, or Nestle or Nutella, right? But like, they keep saying that, you know? They keep saying all the chocolate brands. Wait, actually. Don't you hate it when you play a game and somebody is like, Nesquik, Nutella, Nougats, nano machines. Hate when they say nano machine. No, I'm sorry that I'm dropping all those words on you guys right now. As we learned in the previous game, by the way, if you cuss, you go to hell. And I'm already in there. I didn't need that one life anyways, I didn't need it. I took them down, they took me down. It's a mutual exchange we had happen right there, you know?
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
A mutual exchange. Oh, hi there, big guy. I have a hunch that, this may not happen. This may not vote in my favor, but it's mainly the melee guys. It's mainly those who are really, really bad for me, and the Hellbomb. It's mainly those guys. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, forget about it. Dump! Ah, they still got me. I thought I was out of range, yeah. So it doesn't like use programs to use the same device. Yeah, it's so weird though. Like it's a very specific issue. I had the same thing happen with Monster Hunter once before, but only once. Like Monster Hunter definitely was not consistent with it. You know, Helldivers though, if Mike dies, it's over. Like it's just over. God, those guys are not playing here. Let's get serious ourselves, all right? Let's get a little more serious here. So I've gotten at least one of those little pesky ships back there with that one. Get a butt off my rifle. That's right, I will melee you. I will melee you. If I get a chance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little annoying. So, like, the mic did die. I don't know why it died. It just kind of had a bit of a stroke, I guess, right? Maybe I was talking too much, like, smack. And, you know, it's like the natural repercussions. You know, the consequences to my action. Basically. But, yeah, Helldivers, if I lose connection to it, then Helldivers makes sure it stays lost, basically, you know? Alright guys, we have a whole party up ahead. And here comes the salvation, the party stopper. Drop it already, drop it already, drop it already, drop it already. There we go. Don't laser me. Alright. We got this, we got this, we got this. Don't worry about it, none. Okay. Rid of you. It's okay. We kind of blast him a little as he leaves. We're gonna get a bit of a better spot. Alright. The same mic as well? Probably is. So, you know, that would be a reasonable explanation after all, right? But again, it's only certain games that have that happen, right? So, again, it's just very, very inconsistent about it.
I mean, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. See? Told y'all we'll be fine. Honestly, there was absolutely no guarantee for us being fine right there, by the way. It could have been just as likely that we'll, like, lose the mission because I'm a traitor suddenly, you know? There we go. I'm such a bad shot right there. Yeah, the small ones will be annoying. But, like, the flyers and all, they're also pretty annoying. But at least with the horde of the voteless, you know, we'll be able to, like, deal with them rather easily. You know? Like, they're not really much of an issue. What is an issue, however, the giant laser beam that I just face tanked, you know?
Objective critical stratagem.
Yeah, not being the full roster. Well, it's more full now than ever before, right? They filled up the roster quite nicely. But like, in the previous game, right, in Helldivers 1, the Illuminates were a bitch to fight. I always hated to fight them. I never fought them. I never fought them because it was such a bitch. It's over. Yeah, they kept mind controlling you and whatnot. Yeah. No, yeah, complete. Yeah.
Joining the fray.
Fields. Yeah, they are. Those are ones look like. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. That actually would be very interesting. Brother back there wants to go, so let's fucking go then. Come on. Let's show it. No. Show me what you got. Come on. Let's see it. I'm here. Come on. Oh, you already gave up? What a shame. All right, we got a bit of a bigger boy here. Let me just do one of these real quick. Oh, you didn't just do that. Oh, you didn't just do that, you little scoundrel, you. Yeah. But yeah, like, I would love to see the Illuminates in their full force, personally. I think it'd be pretty cool. Wait, I fucked up. But luckily the other guy also fucked up equally. It's the voteless, man. It's the voteless that are the problem here. Everything else is fine. Get owned. Get owned! It's armed, get owned! Get super destroyed! Yeah, the poking stick gives so much more reach, but I assume you enjoy the hidden stick more. Yeah, it's like, it's faster and you have a little more width, right? So in this one I don't need reach, I need like crowd control in a way. So the other one is, I like the baton more for it. Because I like poking, like slapping people around like this. I use the poking stick, however, against the automatons. Because that's where I need reach. Looking at you Hulks. If I want to melee a Hulk, I need that Hulk reach. But against these guys, I would rather have crowd control. So I can hit like 3 guys with one swing like this. Because it's way wider. And the spears are like very single target, right? I don't like the Yanks because they don't stun. If a melee attack doesn't stun, you know, it's I know, it has to have a lot of damage potential if it doesn't stun, you know, like a lot. Upcoming Saber. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for the Saber. Like, I want to have the Saber. I want to get the stupid flag. I want to get them all. Like, I am so down for that Saber, even if it's gonna be a meme weapon. I am totally gonna be using that. I just don't want to sacrifice my melee bonus damage with, like, the chest armor, you know what I mean? Albus medium penetration? Minimum medium penetration is what I want. Minimum. I mean, doesn't the Axe have medium? Or am I mistaken with that one? Or like the little shovel, the entrenchment tool. Oh, hey. There we go. You know, staying here is a bad idea. Let's simply move on a little faster, yeah? Yeah. Take support slot. Yeah, right, like... It would make sense for it to do that. I mean, like, you got the flank that's coming up, right? So, I'm curious about what that one's gonna be. Be nice to see if it was medium penetration. If nothing else, the flank would, you know? Okay, I'm just here to gather some pretty little flowers and, like, funny little geo crystals that are growing on the floor here. Okay, I'm gonna reload the gun. They haven't been revealed yet. Yeah, I know. I just saw the trailer. But, I'd be very much down for it. I think it's cool stuff, you know? It's cool stuff. I like that, you know? Like, sure, the monetization is one thing. Like, I just wish you would get super credits a little easier. Like, they really are almost like strong-arming you into buying it if you want to get it anytime reasonable, right? That's what it feels like to me, at least. Like, you really need to grind a lot. But again, with the strat, you know, with the strat, it kind of works out a little faster. Like, you can semi-reliably get, like, what? 500 something super credits an hour or something like that, probably. Give or take. Some change. Something like that. I don't know the exact numbers, but I do know this strat at least. Ow. I'm being swarmed. Oh boy. But I'm still standing, kinda, despite of everything. And I'm still standing, despite of everything. All the enemies around me here, trying to murder me still. Everyone! Fuck. Okay. I'll prop this down. We'll have one side that'll be slightly safer than the other ones, okay? Is what'll happen. I just healed. I just healed too. Yeah. I'm not standing anymore. I stopped standing. I tumbled quite violently. A violent tumble has been in fact had. And I'm still standing. Okay. Get that little annoying thing away. I'm not gonna be fighting that guy. Okay. We're good. Probably. Kinda. Don't mind the explosion. Don't mind the bodily harm caused by said explosion. I know what these guys are trying, but you know, I'm not gonna question it either. But all we need to do is keep running circles around them, okay? Literally all we need to do. Okay. This is gonna be extremely risque. And somehow, I am, in fact, still standing after a 500 kilo surprise back there, and another one. Come on. Come on, you flag! Raise a little faster! I got one of them. I'm still alive, fuckers! Yeah! Looking like a true survivor, I know, right? Oh. Right on my head. Dropped right on my head. A little, you know, Wraith shot, whatever that is. It just reminds me of the Halo Wraiths, you know? Really reminds me of that. It's okay. It's okay. We're still kicking. Ow. A little motivational clap on the booty. I like it. There we go. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. Almost done, we did it! Fucking did it, man! Let's go! Impressive surviving! Listen. I know how to survive in this game, okay? I'm telling you, I play this difficulty solo all the time! Like, it's...
I'm no stranger to it. They're just so tough, you know, to take down with my little pea shooter. Usually I tend to have a shield, but like in these ones I kind of value mobility a little more, right? So I usually take the Gatling with me. And with the Gatling, you know, the turret, it's gonna be taking care of the flyers because they're like stupid. You know? That's right. That's right. I'm gonna take care of this thing there as well. I'm gonna take it down.
Have a taste of democracy.
You son of a gun. Hi. Yeah, you just kind of like walked right into that vote list right there, that zombie, effectively. Okay, this is gonna be extra spicy right now that we're gonna do. Yeah. I liking the update? Death. But I'm liking it, it's fun. And we just got more reinforcement funding. Yeah, the Illuminates are more of a threat now. Can confirm. They certainly are. But you know, they're still tangoing with me back here. And it takes quite a bit of tango. Come out on top here. Any cars back there? Not that I'm seeing. Okay, we're backing off. Yeah. Yeah, they're spicy now. They're spicy. Oh, so listen, if you want to join, you know, for free too, you know, for free too. I wouldn't mind. Also, Klaus really wanted me to play with someone as well. Getting sick of me being alone. He wants me to have friends on board. Or something like that, I presume. I mean, as always, these guys are annoying, but there's new flyers now that are also annoying. New stuff in the air, new stuff on the ground, new stuff all around. And get some things done, that's fair. Look, since I had you here, I thought I might as well ask, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it sometime. Like in the good old days of that one clip where everything was awesome, and then before you know, suddenly a ship fell on top of us because of one of the SAM sites, and like completely killed us all in the vehicle. That was a fun one. I would do that again. Okay. I was able to resupply back here. Nice. Those Illuminates. So slow. Yeah. I know it. Look, I mean, Laser Rover. Let's go with a missing Laser Rover. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Laser Rover, you see, is certainly a choice. You know, it's a choice. I mean, with the other rover, right? At the very least, the death is quick. You know? It's a quick death with that one. Ow! Hey. Don't do it. Not cool. I'm gonna park my big thing down there. Hoping we'll be fine. The Tesla rover. No, not the Tesla rover, please. You know, when you're absolutely positive that the actual enemy happens to be your friends, you know, and everything around you. The Tesla rover would be so funny, though. Like, I would bring the Tesla rover with me at least 1 or 2 times. You know, just for a bit. Just for a bit. At least. Alright. Get rid of this guy. We don't want him. Get rid of the giant abomination back there that you see. Get rid of the crowd over yonder. That's right, we're getting them. Hey, who threw that grenade? Hey, who threw that one? Hey, stop it. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, man. We're not cool with those, alright? Here we go. And then I step on you!
You know, it's always beautiful when we can step on one of those little squid boys here. Bonk. Like, they're so easy, you know. We can just kind of walk over them as well, like this here. Like, they're really not too bad. They're really not too bad here. Oh, nice! Outpost cleared. Epic! I didn't even do anything. Thank you, meteorites, for being meteorites. Always appreciated. You know... Oh. Pelican 1! My beloved! I'll maybe shoot this one back there too. I'll send it a bit of a surprise. Yes! That's right, game! Yes! You know, a little goodbye gift from me to the enemy. That's right. You know, just gotta spice it up like that a little bit, you see? Gotta go ahead. Just do a little bit of a heavy outpost destruction right when you're done with the mission, you know? That's right. GG, thank you. And GG's as well to everyone who said, I believe in you. You will survive this one. Alright. Yeah, that went pretty well actually. Very solid. You know, really makes you want to get that Tesla rover, actually, the more you think about it. Yes. Speed, illuminate, slaughtering. There we are. Alright! Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. Yeah, what can I say? I beat Halo 2 on Legendary. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Yeah. And we all... How many kills did we get? That's 300. That's 300. Oh yeah, also, the weapons level up now. Because you can get, like, different attachments to them. So, that's pretty cool. Angled foregrip. You see, it would make me... It will make the weapon slightly more ergonomic. Halo 2 Legendary, dude, the Jackal snipers. I hear them sometimes speaking in the trees, still being like... Every time, man. It's never over. It's never actually over, you... Might as well get a flash hider too. Why? Because we got the ergonomics from the other thing. We might as well make it... White. White gun. Gun. But very white. Definitely does not go with the rest of my drip. I hope that they're gonna add the ability to paint your armor. Like, I get it, it's a uniform and whatnot. And like, the important pieces don't have to be like changed, right? But like... You have like different armor like this, right? This one's brown. This one's like... white and red. This is kill zone, right? So like they do change the colors as well, right? So maybe drip diver. Drip diver when? When do I get to drip diver? No. Not from the guns, but from their stomach. Yeah. They do like their crotch shot, but it's not you being shot in the crotch. It's, you know. Yeah. The whole thing. Jackal snipers, they're so nasty. And imagine doing lasso on that one. Like, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be so rough. Like, I briefly played with the FOD, but, I think I'd rather, you know... I'd rather eat a detonating nail bomb, probably. You know, like, it sounds like such a bad time you'll be having there. Is ridiculous. Like it just sounds so rough. I forgot to give you guys the payout. I just went right into the mission, didn't I? Yeah. To look at you across the map, a beam emitted from his stomach and hits you in the head. His beam rifle is unscathed and idle. Yep, that's how it goes. I mean, I could probably get for Cairo Station without dying on Legendary, but I don't know about Lasso. And that is after a lot of resets, by the way.
All
Because Cairo Station has some tricks to it that you can, like, use to, have a bit of an easier time, you know, going in. I like this, I like it. Neat. I will have to shoot this guy, though. Do I alert everyone else to me? Surprisingly not so, no. Low. Ha! Got him! Yeah, see, those little barrels are super explosive and extremely flammable. They are really bad. If you happen to be on... within a 10-mile radius around that thing, you know? It's really bad for you. Like, technically speaking, this is also really bad for me here. Oh my god, he just headshotted me. Damn. At least we were able to activate the thing, you know? If nothing else. Let me just ram the side of the building. You know, actually, I wanted them to be up there. Because now I can, like, 500 kilo them. And, like, brutalize this guy by just beating him up with my little nightstick, you know? Up you go! Yeah, there's a couple too many of them. We need to count them. Lower their numbers and whatnot. There we go. Melee style. Okay. Let's see. This is fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god. This is fine. It's a bit of a head injury. Mild concussion even. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, you see. Okay, so I'm gonna place down the turret. And the turret's gonna be probably sniping everything, you know, getting up to me here. We should be fine in that regard as well. Partially because most of the enemies actually took the route around back there. Okay. I yoink it! Yoink the box. I slap it in there. I see him. God, he pooped my pants. Yeah, I turn it, I turn it. For super! For super, we're done! I'm pretty sure we're done at least. But I actually really hope we're done there. It'd be very awkward if I have to turn around and have to go back there. And now it'd be very, very awkward if I had to do just that right now. And I have a feeling I might need to turn around and do that very thing, actually. I feel like it's like a button I need to press right now. This is gonna be so awkward. Oh, nice, super credits. Wow, 10. Yeah, we weren't really looking for super credits, by the way. But, it's still nice to get them. I missed that last one. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. I have not been ignored. They did not listen to what I was saying, did they? Alrighty.
Joining the fray.
Kind of a... Yeah, I forgot to confirm the pin, you know? There we go, now we got it, now we got it. Hey, let me out of here. See? We're still good. Still good.
I mean, yes, sure, there's like a bit of a situation here. But we're alive.
No, we're kicking, we're kicking. Kicking, we're flopping, you know, we're alive. Got these guys on fire. They did not die. That is actually very impressive. They haven't died there. These. I really need rare samples, you see. I really need those. Okay. So one of them is gone. And we might as well for some good measure, you know. Yeah, that's the light encampment. The outcampment, or whatever we called it at one time. Cleared out. All we need to do right now is make it to that giant silo tower looking thing. Hopefully not get like the biggest posse in the world behind us. Yeah, the outcamp postment. You know, the one. And then we can get to freeing civilians. Those civilians will have a very rough time though. I can tell you that much already. I missed. I missed again. Extremely awkward. I pull his leg out from underneath him. I'll just need some fire support, you guys. I'll just need some of that. So, and we'll need a resupply too, probably. Okay. That thing's being very much distracted. That's good. We take that. We take that. C2. Bingo. Alright, and then confirm, and we're good. Okay, both of them are dead. So, there's actually a thing up here. Let's not dilly-dally. This can be an extremely smooth experience as long as we don't get spotted by one of those scouts. You know? Can be an absolute... Right here. Let's see, let's see. This one, we're gonna be running back up to the top. Yeah, seems like there's some of those boatless probably. Oh, and a big one at that too. Can't get, however, the turret or the I can get the exosuit. I could get that. I just don't want to. And honestly, as long as everyone else is busy with everything else, then that's good for me. Look, not everyone will live. Not everyone will survive here. And that is a price I am I'm willing to pay. People will die, and you know what? That's okay. But it's not okay is being spotted by that thing. That is absolutely a no-go here. It is such a massive no-go because that thing will single-handedly turn this right here into actual hell. Super hell, even. Yeah. Soldier, not a hero, exactly. I simply follow orders. I'm not here to rescue people. I mean, I am here to rescue people. But I'm not here to rescue everyone 100%, you see? How are you going for? No idea. Absolutely no idea. It is technically 2 AM for me. It's technically very late. Normally I don't even stream around this hour. You know, today is a special day, you see. How is it special? No clue. I just like saying that. Hi! Look at that guy. Standing there. Menacingly. We can deal with him. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. 2 AM, you aren't usually live? Yeah. Yeah. I don't tend to be. I don't tend to be a 2 AM-er, you know? Yeah. Yeah, normally stream would be long over by now, but I mean, as long as people are having fun, really, I suppose, right? It's okay, you know, the turret knows what's up, you know. The turret deemed those civilians as a worthy sacrifice, you see? Yeah. 5 AM to 6 AM, so, oh my god, like, what, like... Did you sleep that long, or did you sleep that little? One of them is a little more concerning. I mean, both are kind of concerning, actually. 1 hour? Oh my god. How did you manage? Like, did you take any naps afterwards, or like... Yeesh. Yeah, like, were you like taking any naps in between, or we're just kind of like going in Helldive style? So managed. Fair. Fair enough, you see. I was hoping I could get that thing. Yeah, we'll need to pull out the exosuit for that one. We're not gonna get through these guys anytime soon, otherwise. Okay, here are the reinforcements that we need. Let's move that laser UFO. Yeah, again, this is what happens when the enemies are able to reinforce in this difficulty, you see? This is what happens. Oh, you gotta be kidding, right? Another one of those. And we have a plane too. Almost shot him down. We're like, what, 13 civilians deep? That's fine. Well, that's a progress I'm willing to do, you know, willing to take. What I'm less willing to take, however, is the fact that they reinforced yet again. I just saw it. It's this little goober. He made that happen, yeah. It makes me stay up long and sleep very short, and it's doing what I am doing right now, streaming. Oh, I'm sorry, look. I promise I won't go for long, so you can go to sleep, you know. It's okay, it's okay. Like, we don't want to have a hostage situation going on here. What's happened to me? How did I get here? What was this? What's going on? What is this, man? I mean, we take those. You know what? We take those. I got forcibly evacuated from, like, a hazardous zone. And I take it. You know, that's a W right there. Do I understand it? Hell no. No, I don't understand what I just witnessed. It was an intervention by Super God. There's one super soldier here. The little Helldiver that could. Anyways, I sent in more people into the grinder here, you know, because again, it's not my fault if they die. I just have to press the button to get them out. You know? That's all I gotta do. As long as they play by the rules and behave, and, you know, avoid dying, then I don't see why they wouldn't live. Okay, hold on. I need to jump out of here. Like that. Yeah, no, these guys are pretty tough and bad, yeah. You know, looking at the current thing, I don't think any personnel managed to evacuate alive right there. Which, you know, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe we'll purge some more Illuminates, you know, maybe we'll get a couple more of them first. And then take them all on. As long as they don't reinforce again, we'll be, like, absolutely golden, okay? We'll be golden. They just cannot reinforce again. Yeah. 1 date per year, there was a 100% stream chance. That was last weekend. Oh shit. Hold on. I see the purple light from those little scout units here. No. Shut up. There we go. Yeah, like the weekends tend to be kind of busy as well, in general, because like people usually, tentatively, not always, mind you, tentatively don't have to work around those days, right? So, you know, usually like there's a lot of people able to watch and a lot of people able to stream and whatnot. It's a whole thing. Alright, let's see if anyone's gonna make it this time around, yeah? Oh god, they got a ship. Doing some friendly fire damage too. The usual 48-hour weekend, yeah? You just felt really short? Oh, there he is. Yeah, look. It's, still nobody managed to survive because they are being idiots. They're being absolute buffoons right now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is real bad. They managed to reinforce yet again. And it's not like we don't already have plenty of laser beams hunkering me down here. Oh, and this guy. However, he did just do me a favor, though. Allowing me to, like, escape this absolute madhouse that I am coming across back here. We might have better odds taking out that, tower back there with the giant Zinchian laser beam portal thing. Might have a better chance with that one, honestly. Yeah. We're gonna go. Family is out on a yearly vacation-ish thing. Ah, right, I see. Okay, I get you. I see. Okay, we can't get the tower yet. We can get some 500 kilos, however. That is pretty lovely. I will shoot you in the leg if I have to. Tends to be their weak spot because, you know, usually they don't have armor there because it's been shot off. They keep zigzagging, and you'll be perfectly fine. Alright, there it is, the big one. What did I find? Back there? Yeah, sometimes you just want to walk right in front of this guy too. Like, walk right towards them, and they might not even be able to hit you with the bomber. Okay, so we got a lot of shit in here. We got a lot of death that's here as well. Yeah, there's so much on me right now, it's ridiculous. Okay. Eagle One, do your thing, buddy. Do your damn thing. Look, I don't know how much you actually helped me with that attack, but like, we take those. Okay, cool. Nice. Take the cube. Take the funny little Rubik's Cube. Get out of there. Get out of there, dude. Get out! Yeah. I'll go sleep now, and I will wake up perfectly fine later. You do that. Have a lovely nap. Or rather, sleep. It's not just a nap, like you're actually sleeping. Sweet dreams. Ignore my arm being broken, or rather shot apart. It's all part of the job description, and thank you so much for hanging out as well. I really appreciate it. We might not stick around for too long here either. I know we might not be able to. I'm gonna land right on top of my previous body. Okay. Wait, Drop that here. So that sentry's gonna help me. I'll keep the stuff off of my back. Hopefully. Then in here, we might be able to get away with a cheeky 500 kilo bomb somewhere. Looking at you. I break it. I need to reload. Never mind. Those fools did the objective for me. I won't. Suck it waking up. Good night anyways. Godspeed. Godspeed. Something I need fighting the things that I am fighting right now as well. It can be pretty nasty. Yeah, here it comes, another strafing run. Okay. There's the outpost. That's where we want to go. That's safety. Well, safety. It's where we need to be. Put it that way. It's where we need to be. Illuminate presence has died down quite a lot. Ever since our last little visit back here. It's not gonna be this little guy here, for example. Got a little rocket launcher fella. Right here. Let me just stun him. And then we just keep stunning him. I just hope this backpack thingy won't explode on me, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Civilians might have died right there. There's a chance. A very good chance, actually. Fuck me. He just kinda slapped me. It's like torso-sized fists back there that he has. Alright. Okay, let's see. Technically, right? Technically, I would like you to be gone. Hey guys, somebody survived, by the way. The last little run to the checkpoint. Wait, one survivor. One soul who could do this once more. Got another survivor minimum. They're probably all dead up there, honestly. Just like all the guys. Well. Oops. Ain't my fault the citizen was a little too close to a 500 kilo bomb. Ain't my fault. You know, gotta scold Eagle 1 for that one, okay? Definitely.
How'd you like to take all three?
Freedom! Yeah, look, we're evacuating people now again. For how much longer with this guy around back there? That funny beam thing. Oh, I got some bad news for you. Well, I got some real bad news for those people who just tried to evacuate back there. Really, the main thing that matters right there is that this... The super mega murder laser, right? That it won't like... Okay, that's a perfect help, like 500 kilo bomb right there. Damn. And it wasn't even that perfect. Yeah, they sure can't stop the civilians. They sure can't stop those guys, yeah. Okay, listen. That laser was a little too close for my comfort there. Look, the civilians are gonna go. We got 15 minutes on this whole mission. We're fine. We're fine. Besides, the enemy can't be everywhere at the same time. Well, I mean, debatable, right? But back here-ish, we do happen to have that little mech suit right over there, apparently. And that's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. We need to get the exosuit to make things right again. So I can't even... Yeah. How many of those are there right now? Like, it's not a lot of shooting. I think we got 2 of those interlopers on us right now. By the looks, by the sound. Here we go. About to put on our serious game face, okay? Interlopers have to go. The priority. Okay, one down. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. Yeah, they already ordered reinforcements back there. Another fairly high priority target, this guy. Look, I don't think it matters whether I do take out many or not. They're gonna be keep reinforcing. Sure, I also have some reinforcement funding that has been approved, but you see. The max is gone. And I like spontaneously teleported away again. I don't know how, don't ask me. Go, civilians! Be the distraction that I need right here to not die myself. Look, my life is objectively more important than yours, okay? So, like, it's time to do your part. I already did mine. Guy dodged away from that melee. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, man. Wanna play games? Let's play games then. If you wanna melee this badly, let's melee. Come on. Come on, man. What happened? Oh, you want to melee? Here we go. Oh, God. One civilian made it, by the way. Go, distraction! I use you now! Casual 500 kilo bomb right there. Okay. That one has been gotten. Oh! Got me good with that grenade. I did not notice that. I did not. Again, when you respawn, you become the projectile. Okay? You become democracy incarnate. All we gotta do right here, not die right now, and we're still in this race. Oh, they're reinforced again. You know, it just might, once again, be the best choice if we retreat quite a bit. It might just again be the best choice here. We need to evacuate 10 more people. But, I don't think it's gonna happen.
And democracy raises the sword.
Yeah, 10 more people we needed, yeah. We're getting there. We're pretty close. We were pretty close with that one. We really were. We almost had him. We almost had him. Disappointing service. Understandable, officer. Understandable. It's okay, though. It's alright. Yeah. Happens to the best of us, you see. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, we did well. We gave him a good fight, okay? We gave him a pretty good fight. Now let me actually do that payout of the previous prediction. Which, well, you know, fair enough, fair enough. I see that. Okay, fair enough there. Alright. We could do another run. Try some... No? And... we can also, like, swap up enemies, too. Would like to. Can do some swapping up of the enemies we're fighting. I know it's not very democratic to do of me. Like... Death. Death is here. But, also, the planet was called... Widow's Harbor. That's what it was called. Mars. But they're not like on Super Earth at least, right? So it's different. Predators, train, defend. Right. Yeah, hold Widow's Harbor when the order expires. Hold Helen 5 and New Haven. This. Haven, Pullen 5. So we gotta hold these 3 planets here basically. And we gotta hold it for basically what is 1 week. And this thing has a time of 1 day here. Alright. You know what? We go once again. We'll get him this time. We simply got unlucky with the last one. Another thing we can try and do. Another thing we can attempt. We can certainly attempt. Change the loadout a little. So, we're gonna go from the melee chest armor to the scout chest armor. We'll be a little sneaky. We'll be a bit of a sneaky git. And we're taking the counter sniper diligence with us as well. And accidentally moving our way. So that's fine. That works. Less reinforcements for the enemy as well. 500 kilo bomb. Because if I had that perk in the last run, we wouldn't have struggled as much as we did. You know what? I'm gonna take the different mech. The different mech might be a little better for this year. Easier to shoot off the joints off of those walkers, the tripods. Alright. Go once more. Into the fray. This mission should be fine. We're gonna play it stealthy now. Well, hopefully stealthy. Very much a hit-and-run tactic will be developing here. Put it that way. The little sniper we got and whatnot.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Tiny. Tiny back there. Yeah, we got this here as our scope right now. And I did kind of mean to level up the counter diligence at least a little bit. Also, stealth plops down a LMG turret, or rather a minigun turret, I mean. Stealth. See? Guy's already down. Just like that. Didn't take too long now, did it? Damn! We shot off that head nicely! The only problem, however, is that if we go for this here, we can only use the nightstick as our only other offensive option. Since we got a hold with both, we got a hold with one hand. I mean, both. It's only one. But the diligence counter sniper, one of my favorite weapons personally. So we'll be going in.
Found something.
Okay. I swap weapons, I drop the thing right here. We might be hidden from the enemy. So I'll drop a 500 kilo in there. And they won't be any the wiser, probably. Yeah, that's 16 kills, by the way.
Found something.
16. Plus, did some of my some of the legwork for me as well here. Go. One of the things we needed. And there's another one right here. Hold on. I'm struggling getting to it. Let's do a little loop-de-loop, yeah? A little loop-de-loop. Okay. And then in we go. We got it. We got what we came for. We do indeed have it. The only other thing I would like right now is yoink! Get that thing and hop into the driver's seat and move the fuck out of here. I'm gonna drive all over you if I have to. You know, my leg might be crippled. Oh no. My car might be stopped. But it doesn't mean I'm out of options. I am out of life though. I took one of them down. I was almost not out of options. Almost not. Yeah, let me just break the entirety of the apartment complex back there. Because out of a mood, you know? And move out. And these flyers are such a pain in the bum. Right. Managed to not explode fully. Still end this. Nice shot. Oh. What we forgot about the actual package itself. And we forgot about the package itself. You know, the thing we need to deliver. Yeah. Oh god, not you again. I might be able to shoot him down like this, actually. Like, the counter-sniper might just have enough, you know, Daka behind it to do some reasonable damage to this thing. Like, I'm seeing it smoke. Yeah, no. The counter-sniper can totally counter that, you know, fire. Come again. Do it. There we go. That's what I want to see. Touche, you know, touche. But I had to go down fighting, you see. Stay right there. And what is okay. It'll be just flying around. Probably completely damaged as well. I accidentally unload a grenade. It's probably gonna be looking for me, and we can definitely shoot it down. Like, it's burning and everything as well already. Like, there ain't much fight left in that thing. Bring it. All you got? That all you got, fool? I'm gonna counter-snipe the shit out of you. Come on. Make my day. Make my day. Got him. I told you the counter-sniper doesn't play. They call it a counter-sniper for a reason. I kind of missed it, not gonna lie. Though I did really like using the defender one-handed and whatnot. Because, again, when you walk off a shield, it makes sense. But right now, we're not even using any shields. We're just kind of jumping around with the jump pack. So really, why would I bother? Right? Like, why would I actually bother having this thing with me? If the counter-sniper would be a bit of a better choice. And, overall. I just sneak past these guys. Again, we got the stealth armor on us. What we can do is be a very sneaky lad. A little commando. As long as it won't turn around. Yes. See? Helldivers, but it's suddenly a stealth game. Here we go. Honestly, like, stealth gameplay in Helldivers is actually surprisingly solid. For the fact that this game is all about, like, huge explosions and murder. You can also do it like this here. Sneak around. Maybe even crawl. And the enemies might be none the wiser as you do so. See? Like, they haven't noticed me so far. Like, crouching makes it really hard to see. While, if I was to, like, lay down completely, I would be effectively invisible to those guys. Out of curiosity, where am I going? Where am I going? Somewhere around here. Don't tell me it's back there. Well, it's also saying it's somewhere within this given radius, right? So, it can't be anywhere. Find it. I think that might be it. Just right there. Again, obviously when I'm sprinting, they're gonna see me, right? They're gonna spot me. But if I crouch down like this here. Big guy with his 5 hands. Maybe more than 5. Totally will see me. You know what? That also is very okay. Got what I came for. Still not spotted. Technically still stealthed. Hold on, do you think I can like stealth past all of these guys here without them noticing me? Or I'm just kinda like sitting here. It's like a Mission Impossible level right now. Shit, they saw me, it's okay. This is fine, Well, it's certainly becoming less fine right now, but like, it's you know. You know, we wanted to have some action. Yeah, we wanted to have some of this here. I actually failed on purpose, you know? Oh boy, we got two big lads right here, huh? Let me up! Let me up! It didn't let me up. Okay. Changing about. Getting a couple crotch shots on this guy. Explode. Casually. Everyone does a bit of exploding here and there. I hit him once. I hit that guy like one time. Oh yeah, right, I need to turn the dish around. That's right, yeah, that is a thing I forgot about. On this one guy! Shoot this one fella right there! Explode them all! Nice. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. We got lots of kills there. We certainly got a lot of them. And we'll get even more. We're gonna pull out the Gatling now. Just to get even more murder. Goes to usually one shot, kills them. Well enough. Did I hear correctly, and did the Gatling not even shoot a single time right there? Is that what happened? That's so embarrassing. Oh well. I did find something, not wrong. Credits maybe? Metal. That's kinda useless. That's kinda useless. What we can do is run around and then hide around a corner where the enemy might just be unable to perceive us, you know? I know. I'm a master at stealth right here. We're currently on alert, but you notice one thing? They're not actively pursuing anymore. Like, they kind of lost sight of me. I guess an actual thing you can do. Yeah, they're on high alert, but they're not able to spot me yet. Unless this one guy ruins me. He totally ruined it for me. Son of a gun. Not the only thing that's ruined. I think I heard the sound. I think I heard it. Oh yeah, just spawn everyone right on top of here, one, wouldn't ya? You know, just spawn them all here. For sure.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm just gonna spawn all the way back here.
Democracy has landed.
It'll be safer. It'll be so much safer.
Found something.
Then again, at the same time, I need to stay safe either, you know? We can go in, pack some serious guns, you know? Oh, that's interesting. You can, like, briefly disable these guys by doing that. Yeah, right. I got a different mech right now. Not the one I'm kind of accustomed to. Hey, big guy. Hey, turn around. Please don't ignore me, yeah? Come on. Go down. One's down. Another one's about to be down. No, trying to shoot the leggy. Yeah, that thing is
decimated. Got that. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. I like hitting those little guys, you know, the little things that do summon in, like, or call in rather, force reinforcements, right? Yeah, they certainly get in your face there. Well, I'm out. I'm dry. What I can do is keep spinning the satellite. There we go. That's the actual sound now. This time it actually did trigger. Okay, and that's the last step. Yeah, we're home free now. Home free. What did it take? Everything. Damn. Might as well heal. Get 2 of these things right now. And slowly but surely make our way to the exit right here. Got most of the stuff we wanted anyways. We got the side objective done as well. One of them at least. So, we'll be moving on. A meteorite storm might actually clean out a base or two for me. And I do see the super uranium right up on top. Top of this little hill.
Freedom, triumphs of a tyranny once.
Land.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. The meteorites, they would never fall on me, you know? Would never happen. But this just got even better, you know? Better of a payday we got. Oh. I lay down. Mainly those things are really, really bad. Like, he heard me, see? He heard me. But he doesn't know where exactly the shots originated from. I know, we take those. Ow. Out of 500 kilo, come on, this time it'll be even better. That's what I wanna hear. Careful for the grenades. Fuck! Well, there goes the stealth idea. I mean, well, I guess the stealth idea went out of the window the moment I used a 500 kilo. And I also died while healing. Pretty embarrassing. Yeah, guys, we'll be getting chased now by a lot of bad guys. Like a lot of them. I didn't even manage to pick up the jump pack, which is probably the worst thing here. Listen, we might turn this around. Again, stealth is an option. They might simply forget that I exist the moment I go around this corner here and maybe go prone. They just might forget about me. They just might. Like some of these flowers. Very beautiful around this time of year. Just in case. In case. He was totally able to see me. Oh yeah, nah. Definitely. Definitely are seeing me. Definitely are seeing me. Oh. Yep. I guess we'll go loud instead, you know? Yeah, if I wouldn't have gone for that one outpost, we might have been actually fine in terms of that, right?
But alas, here we are. Okay, I got that one guy. Got that one fella. He won't be summoning any reinforcements there. Ow. What if I just chill here? You know? Say, but what if I just hang out on a cliff? You know, like this. We got some cover. Well, gravity. We got gravity as well, 500 kilobomb gravity. You know? Successfully failing my task right now somehow. Alright, moving our way, moving our way. Moving our way. There's a 500 kilo bomb. It just dropped. Okay, shuttle is 10 more seconds. There we go. One less to worry about. Another one less to worry about. Come on! Come on, Eagle One! I know you can do it. I know you can do it, Eagle. I know you got me. Just like I got Super Earth. Okay, 17 seconds still, actually. I don't know why I thought it was only, you know, less. Shuttle countdown is being aborted soon if I don't get in there pronto. Again, I successfully failed up here. Now we got this. This is the sweet spot. Yep. That's the sweet spot right here. Okay. Stand up, please. Okay, we just gotta go down there and... Ow. And enter... Pelican. Or Eagle. Whatever. Plane. And we got this. There we go. Bit intense. Bit intense. Oh, we did it. That's okay. This is alright. Get a bit of a streak going now. Mission completed. I mean, sure, could have been smoother, but we did do it. It survived. This is also the easiest mission out of the bunch, by the way. A completed mission. Still a completed one. Might have not been a remarkable performance, but I performed, alright? And also did get ourselves some new samples too. Which is very good. I guess one thing finishing the mission is another thing actually like extracting because of the samples they still do require, mind you. Yeah. You get a couple level ups on the snipe, or just one level up I guess, maybe. Yeah, like what are the ship modules we get? Like 250 of these ones. Or I can get this circuit expansion, which is okay if you use lightning weapon. Damage from explosives. No, I'm not really... I don't really care about the robotics workshop. Crazy. This is nice, I suppose. Can save for that one instead. To spread some democracy. Super Earth. That's right. I am. No, I'm kind of going in here. I used to be my melee build, but I kind of swapped over to counter sniper and being a little stealthy. Being a bit of a commando, being a stealthy git. And yeah, it's good. It's good so far. Just to attachment makes it better than with attachment. Well, in some ways, right? In some men. Makes it more ergonomic. Yeah. You can add attachments now. Yeah, it is really cool. For a lot of customization to be had. Which I'm a fan of. Always pro customization here. 10 times sniper scope or only 1.5 red dot. I'm gonna save my dog counter sniper. Ooh. And let's try and evacuate those civilians again, shall we?
Coordinates locked.
Try it again. I mean, we're only playing on Super Helldive difficulty, right? We're only doing that.
Orbital thruster.
Not a big deal. Doji, how you doing? Hope all is good.
Orbit.
There's the rate of fire links MG42. Yeah, that'd be nice. I did also learn today, well, that first of all there's jets coming by from the Illuminates, and I also did learn that you can shoot down the jets with your, you know, primary weapon, being in my case the counter sniper. It actually works. I think you just need to have medium armor penetration, you can get them down. Like, they don't seem as sturdy as the automaton versions that you need to have the heavy weapons for. You just woke up? Hey, fair enough. This stream's going way longer than normally as well. So, that is absolutely fair. I kinda wanna see if I can finish up this set here. Or, and whatnot. But we've been doing some Labyrinth of the Demon King earlier. Imagine if Silent Hill had a baby with a feudal Japanese first-person Kingsfield in a way. That's kind of what we got. It was a fun game. Some of the puzzles kind of didn't hit it for me because, like, the rest of the game compared to what the demo had was very short. And all the bosses could be beaten with circle strafing. That's right. Everyone's beloved. Okay, check this out. We are a covert operative. None of them will know we're actually here. I'm gonna ghost this mission. I played Thief. I play the Thief games. No one's gonna know about me. Right. We're practically invisible like this. Like running sometimes. Yeah, the bosses were easier than the normal enemies, which was weird. Like, I died more often to some normal enemies than to actual bosses at times. Well, I don't think I ever died to a boss to begin with. Do you think they know of me? Or do you think they're just throwing a spasm right now? Because they're seeing a laser. Well, either way, I take it. Oh. Oh. I might need a distraction. Ah! They know of me! They know about me! They know about me! Oh, they totally know about me! Oh god, they so know about me! Oh, they super know about me, as we say here in Super Earth.
For prosperity.
Well, good. Ow. Yeah, this is, not going well, one could say. This is not, yeah, you know, still, ghosting the mission, easy, yeah. I think they found me, yeah, I do think so. They might have. I wonder if, you know, the game's gonna be adding anything for help. Yeah, oh, there we go, we're out! Okay, we did it, I got it. I got myself. Ow, he hit me through the ground. Yes. Listen, all I need you to do... bad alien! Scratch my nose real quick, hold on. It's, oh, you two?! Get the entire neighborhood invested at this point, right? Listen. We can totally get back our little jump pack down here. There we go. Still alive! Still alive! Not alive anymore. Definitely not alive. Oh. It's fine. I don't know who I just landed on, but I know I landed on him. And they're done for. Okay, they just casually ate 3 grenades for breakfast right there. And fucking killed me because I couldn't move. You know, this is going anything but well right now. But we can totally bounce back from this. You know, this is okay. Maybe. Maybe it is. You know, just do some crowd surfing every now and then here. Alright, we need to do some calibrating, yeah. And say going solo and squid missions? Look, we won a couple times as well, okay? We won a couple of times, alright? Like, I know what I'm doing. Listen, I play difficulty 10 solo a lot of the time. Like, genuinely, a lot of the time. Like, I'm qualified, okay? I'm qualified. Even though it may not look like it, because I just died to bleeding. It's just a bad seed. Bad seed we're having right now. A bad seed, bad RNG, bad RNG. Time to skew RNG a little more in our favor, however. Just a little. Just a little. Alright guys, so wanna play hardball? Let's play hardball. Hey now. 2-minute ship incoming. Let me guess. Yep. Figured. Oh hey you! Got that one down at least as well. There we go, got him. Oh nice, super uranium. Look at that. We got some of that super uranium back there. I struggle sometimes with the little jetpack fellas a little more than with what's on the ground. The stuff on the ground, you know, that's not a problem. It really isn't. It's more like those guys who are like 50 cal mosquitoes, basically, you know? And they're just as annoying, but about as dangerous as a 50 cal. Alright, shred it. Who's next? I'm gonna get all of you if I have to. Well, I'm gonna hop out now, so, be seeing ya. I just grab some of these. I don't even need them anymore. Like, I really don't even need, like, the super samples. Like, they're kinda old news to me at this point. Yeah. There's got an option for max when they're out of ammo. That'd be pretty cool, actually, yeah. And you're gonna be like a tiny 500 kilo bomb or something? Which, you know, speaking of, don't mind if I do. Okay. They lost sight of me again, probably. Yeah, we don't want that. Exactly, we don't want that to happen now, do we? Surely this giant guy doesn't know about me right now, right? Surely is completely oblivious. He knows the vague direction of where I was. And that's it. Land on me. Land on me. Please, meteorite, do not land on me. That's the last thing I want. Okay, that... Oh, space rock. Ah, fuck. What's in there? Metals! Metals! We don't care about metals either! Funny old smells? Nah. The meteorites gave me away, had to be. There's no other explanation for it. Had to have been the meteorites. Well, look, it's very easy though. We're gonna lose them back here. Like, they actually will be none the wiser there. Okay. Back into stealth mode we go. We're like invisible. Invisible to these guys. They don't know how to look down. It's like the reverse of a gamer, you know? Oh. I don't wanna give myself away like this, though. Fuck. Too late, huh? Yeah, way too late. Way too late. Way too late not to be giving ourselves away. Reset! Reset! Yeah. Yeah, silenced weapons would be so good. Like, I was on about it earlier as well. It'd be so cool to have them. Like, actually let people do more stealth gameplay. I'm kind of enjoying this right now, not gonna lie. Even, yeah, sure, it might be going questionably well. Like, we had a bad seed, what can I say? But other than that, I know, kind of cool. Like, silenced weapons would be very epic. Okay, that sentry is gonna be mainly a distraction. See? Yeah, like stuff like C4 could be very useful probably as well. Decreases detection. My guy, that's what I'm wearing right now. What? Why else do you think you have such a tough time actually spotting me? That is what I'm wearing. But, silenced weapons though. Really nice. I vouch for that. That or just like make melee completely broken so I can... You know, I never ever have to pick like an actual weapon up in my hands. Outside of like I don't know, giant cleaver. I'm sure they just guessed. They just guessed. They don't know for sure that I'm here. It just happened to be a very, very good guess that I might have been there. But I'm sure they don't know. Sure they don't know. Yeah, I usually roll off the armor that like gives you more melee damage, right? But I thought of swapping it up a little bit and like do a little shimmy right now. Nice luck. Rare samples. The things that I want more than actually super rare samples. I mean, look, this thing would have to go eventually, right? It'll have to go. One way or another. And that's where we go in. You know, that's the go. That right there. The massive 500 kilo explosion right there. I yoink. I yoink. I kaboink. I go around. And where's the last one? Ow! Oh no, not you again. Not this guy. You know, taking an educated guess myself right now. I'm just gonna spitballing where it might be. Nice. We won't have to worry about that any longer. There's one other problem, though. It's, this guy. Unless he doesn't see me anymore, you know? Unless he's having issues spotting me. Yeah, he doesn't know. He actually doesn't know right now. Yeah, he's looking for me, but he can't find me right now. Nice. We're gonna vanish inside of these debris back here. None the wiser. They will not know. There we go. See, stealth mission resumes. A moment I thought one of those things just on reinforcement. Like that. I crawl up the stairs. I'm having a bit of a difficult time crawling up the stairs, but I did it somehow. We got some high octane stealth gameplay right here. We stealthily set the signal. You know, up the volume slider a little. Nice. Then I shove myself back down. Okay, you want my safety pin? Right, there you go. Oh. All we gotta do now is make it all the way up there and rescue the civilians. If we can get there undetected. And I mean like be there undetected, not get there completely undetected. That's boring, right? It's time we'll be spending walking, you know? I don't mind a bit of action, you know? I don't mind a little bit of it. Get a Gatling turret. Alright. Should be hopefully taking care of this guy flying around. Oh, definitely did. Definitely did. Yes, I can shoot it down like this, by the way. You absolutely can. And I absolutely will be doing that. You're lucky I had to reload right there, buddy. You're lucky I had to reload. You would have been completely crumped otherwise. Super credits, nice. Only 10 pieces, but still super credits. Credits are credits. Ow. Just that little spotting thing. There we go. Out of way! Oh. I only got it 100 super credits like once. I got it more times, but then again, I was like specifically looking for them, right? Like for super credits in general, I mean. So, I got it a few times though. I think he lost me again. Yeah, I think it lost me. Oop. Get punched in the face. Yeah, you can see like the smoke trail, like completely broken. Same here. And it's just simply bad luck, I imagine. Like, you should be coming across them more often. I really love coming across them, because it's like a whooping 10% progress you'll be getting towards, like, the, actual season pass unlock, right? And I would like to actually, you know, get more of them. I gambled! I gambled. I gambled and I lost.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I gambled and I lost. Nothing more to say. Let's have a bit more ammo here. Okay, so we'll have a big ol' mech parked on the outside back there. Ain't no way you can tell where I am, right? Nah, you can't, you can't. You don't know. You don't know. None the wiser. The terminal. Back here, yeah. Right. So, what we can do, pop down a turret. Now, briefly. Don't get spotted. Right on this guy. Right on that guy. Oh, is my friend gonna show up again? A friend in the sky? Mayhap? He's being a little timid. Oh, there he is. Buddy, I missed you. What happened? Oh, I did. Oh shit! Yeah, that thing is gone. That thing is absolutely gone. Okay. And then one more, I believe, right? Yeah, we just need to confirm. So. This could be extremely smooth or extremely rough. Depending on how stealthy we'll be able to be, right? Some of those guys will die. And I'm okay with that. Okay with some civilians dying here and there. As long as I live. There's gonna be a lot of people dying there, by the way. Hate to be that guy. But, yeah. Yeah. I should like the little faces off of them, you know? I don't think it's really gonna do much.
But, might as well, right? Oh, not you again! Another one! But so far, 4 people managed to escape with their lives. Somewhat in order. Ow. I got you to burn. Want some smoke, did ya? Yeah, I just don't want to get spotted by the actually annoying things, you know. I hope it'll be fine, you know, that's what I hope. Bird flies. Avoid killing citizens, by the way, and escort them, the game tells me. Nonchalantly. Little did the game know. Okay, that one's down. One's down. Another laser, isn't there? I'm screwed. We're totally gonna call for reinforcements like this, yeah. Yeah, no, we need to go big. Ah, you killed me. We need to go big here. We need to get a giant mech boy. That's what we need. And damn right I will like snipe this guy like that. You know I will. See, I can't work in an environment like this here. You know, with like giant laser beams everywhere. It's a pretty bad work environment. Need to do some light culling. Well, maybe some not so light culling, you know. Maybe some high intensity culling instead. Either way, they have to go. Alright, here we go, yeah. Testing that guy. Good. Another one of those drones, that's gone, good. Mech has been destroyed, not good. Okay. Maybe, if we're lucky, we might be able to go back here. Take some cover. Get a Gatling turret placed. And just keep dodging shots like... like we keep dodging responsibility in this game, okay? We do also happen to have... that they already got this, huh? Oh, going plan B. Oopsie! Oopsie! Didn't mean to explode ya. No hard feelings, right? Hard feelings. Nope. You will not get reinforcements, man. Okay. Oh, we got one of them. Back there. It's a handful, it's a handful. Where's my jump pack? I need that. It would make my life so much easier with that thing in my hands. Or on my back, rather. But we keep going, and we keep going there. Nope. No summoning for you. No backup. None. There we go. Okay. We're recovering. Stabilizing even.
Another one less to worry about. So, all we have to do right now is play this nice and smoothly. They don't know about us? Fine. You know about us? We just have to go loud again. I see. A posse. What I'm detecting there. They seem to be stuck, however. Might not be as big of a threat as I might think they are. I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just shoot it down. Oh yeah, no, those civilians are toast. Hey, no, those guys are completely toasted. Yep, there's the toasting. Right, again, careful. Oh boy, spicy. I need to reload, my god. That was so close, you know? Ah! If I wouldn't know any better, I'd say they broke down my turret and my will to live. Hold on. I need to get out of here. This is a very, very bad spot. This is a really, really bad spot to be in. Oh, hey, look, samples. This is still fine. It might not look like it. I don't know how he got across. But this is still fine. Oh well. This is okay. Okay. Really, all it does is simply call for like some heavier hitting stuff. Or that again, that thing was priority to me. Like it might not have much combat potential, so to speak, but like it's really annoying once it gets its bodies going, you know? Calling in those reinforcements, we don't want that. Yeah, we just get bombarded again by one of those planes. Huh? What just happened? Dude, I got deleted. I like ceased to exist right there.
Ready to liberate.
Alright. We got ourselves 13 minutes. Do this. Make them count, boys.
Delivering payload. Turning down equipment package.
Could it be that I actually didn't kill anyone with this? If so, that's highly concerning. It's extremely concerning if so. Well, we got the big thing at least, you know. Don't need to worry about it. I, again, really am trying to focus down those scouts, basically. Oh. You shall not. Summon more. Escorting souls kinda hard? Could be worse. It isn't the easiest thing by any means, yeah, but we're getting there, we're getting those civilians to where they need to be. They're gonna be home by brunch. Probably. Probably by brunch. Not all of them, of course, right? I mean, the good thing is, you know, casualties can happen. You know? We're okay. Doesn't have to be flawless after all.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yay. But it's definitely no cakewalk by any means, yeah. Like, I feel like the probably hardest mission to even attempt in solo would be like... they don't do them anymore, I think, but like... The ones where you had to escort civilians as well. Like 40 of them, and it was only a constant onslaught of automatons, basically. Those were so hard. Like, those were actually brutal. Like, they were no pushover, by any means. Cover. And the main thing I am struggling here with right now is like, you know, quelling the constant reinforcements, right? But we just kind of got there. Sorta, yeah. We don't go that way. We're just gonna... no good options. Is there? No good options right now. Got a 500 kilo. It's the timer. That's the main issue here. I could beat it, but can I beat it in time? That's a big question. Got him. Yeah, this guy knows. He knows that I'm here. However, he might know, but he might also be a little too slow. Get here in time. Okay. Okay. See, that's 3 more people evacuated. Get this turret down. Okay, guys, only 10 more folks, yeah? Only 10 more. This is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be very rough for the turret. Yeah. I sacrificed that person for the grander good of Super Earth itself. You see? That's what I just did. Oh, he did call in reinforcements. Yeah, that's probably GG's now. That they called him in like that. Hey. Yeah, that's probably GG's right there for any civilian escort attempt there. We'll be like swamped with so much stuff now. It'll be so hard to get rid of. Yeah, it'll be so hard. Especially because I can't really do too much about like the big lads, you know. Yeah, that is a big issue. Stop flying and get out! Just whacked me on the back of my head. He just did it again. And again. Sir, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill, my guy. Just stun locks you know? Yeah. So going strong, that's right. Yeah, Lord Wilson, wish you a good night. Look, I'll go eat soon as well, right? This mission probably ain't gonna go too well. I summoned the sacrificial pawns. Yeah. 2 hours before my job requires me to operate 100% mental capacity in 8 hours. Yeah. You know, you sleep. You sleep. I appreciate you coming out of the works. Say goodbye. Just like I did. As I die. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah. Enter democracy. Thank you, I will. However, my mandatory democracy is probably gonna lead me to the grave. Looking at this. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's very bad. Like, thing is, right? The long stream, that's right.
It's going. Party. Going get a party right now. But, we're trying, you know, we're trying our best. It's not over yet. It's not yet over. Oh, God. Massive monster right there. And a whole gang of undead. Or basically undead. Oh, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I don't know who he is, but he has to be shot. Just a couple times. I have no stims, yet I must scream. We got 25 people escorted already. 26, 27 now. Just a handful more. 2 more guys. Literally 2 more people. Need to do this little trial run. And we're good. We'll manage. We'll live. Liberty will prevail. But only if that is the case, you know? Only if we actually do manage that. And also don't die within the next 10 seconds. Alright. 5 minutes! Still kicking. Still alive. Got some reinforcement funding. Nice. Epic. Let's you know, get it to some good use, shall we? There's such a massive crater at this point. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that reinforcement funding is gonna come in mighty handy. You just say that much. I go in. I give my life for Super Earth. You press a button. There we go, civilians. Get him! Get him, civilians! Literally one more. One more guy is all we require. I was hoping it would go down completely. This is intense. I like it. Nothing, sorry. Nothing on offer. One person has to live. There's one guy. And we win. If they keep stalling me for 5 minutes, I'm not gonna win. Hey Faye, how you doing? How was stream? How was stream? Welcome to the long haul. We're in it to win it. Dude, there's so many of them. What the fuck is that? There's so many. That is ridiculous. I did it. I win. Fuck you, aliens. I win! I win, aliens! Suck my super democracy words. Okay, so, you know, that's like cool and all. Now I need to get my samples back. That's gonna be a little more difficult, you see. Laser. But yeah, how is everything? How goes it? Welcome to Super Hell. Or Super Earth. I see my things laying right there. Okay, well, we made the mission. We did it. We won. We won. We died, but we won. Them about the samples, you know. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is late. It is almost 4 AM. I'm actually probably gonna be quitting it here as well. But hey, we won. We won. Disappointing service is still a service. It happened. I served. Okay, I served my time. Yeah. Hey, go to bed. 8 hours, Rooker numbers. Imagine only having 8 hours. Well, did you know that Helldivers actually has an update? By the way, did you know? How many did I kill?
We lost many good Helldivers today.
And we get all the XP for the sniper too, because there's no weapon customization also. I take this one. I don't know. I think it's neat. Muzzle brake. No. This. Who needs ergonomics? Am I right? Needs those anyways. Alright, well that's my new counter sniper diligence. I don't like the long visor anyway. Yeah.
Leader 7. Faye, what did you reach? Past 3 in the morning. It is. It is. 15. Look, 15 is a good number. Look, Faye, we're gonna do a couple super hell dives, like you saw me do just now. And you'll be level 20 in no time. You know? Absolutely. Absolutely. I might need to get some super credits though, because I want to get some of the things that are gonna happen soon for the like newest patches and whatnot. Oh, there's gonna be a thing for some other time, because yeah, it is like about to be 4 AM right now, so bit of a long stream, you know. That's what happens with my late streams, you know. They're kind of unbridled, you know. They're just gonna go on for as long as they want to. It's a whole thing with them. It's a whole thing, you know. Offline play. Okay, Faye, hop on right now. But yeah, no. Much fun I have my match now. I just feel great, like on top of the world, hey. But yeah, it's been a long one. It's been definitely a long one. Yeah, 10 hours. I mean, the Labyrinth game was kind of fun before. Again, some pet peeves I have with the game. Absolutely, some pet peeves I have. But overall it was enjoyable. Like, cut down the puzzle stuff and, you know, make the bosses actually challenging. And you get yourself a deal.
Democracy calls for aid.
Ignore him. Don't listen to him. Ignore him. Yeah. Yeah, now comes the question, though. The hell do I rate at this hour? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have here? I get some software, game development. I get some Elder Scrolls gaming, Zomboid, Elden Ring, Tarkov, and Enter the Chronosphere. Probably. I need to make sure today, tomorrow, Taco is stick. But then, we can go over some stuff tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, we definitely do have to go over some stuff tomorrow, okay? Like, we definitely do. Absolutely. But, what else was there? There was something else. I forgot. Anyways, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, dropping a follow helps me out a lot. And if you want some more wacky gaming, trust me, there's gonna be more wacky gaming happening soon enough. Tomorrow, Vintage Story, for example. So, that'll be great. I don't know. Do you guys have anyone you'd prefer me to rate? Any victims? Any people I can like raid? Like with Super Irv? Straight from Super Hell? Rough one, it's a rough one. Baby Leo playing Helldivers 2? What's his level though? If his level is below level 50, I'm not gonna rate him. What's his level in Helldivers? This is very important. I will not rate him if it's below level 50. That's a rule that I just made up. Yeah, I mean, there's just a couple people, but at the same time, kinda not. It's weird. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, Final Fantasy 14, it's a thing, right? But I don't know if it's very fitting after what we just... So, pretty cool.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I have no idea, but more than me. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just saying. Guys conveniently hiding the difficulty as well. I'm just saying. A little suspicious, no? We want to know that he's playing with 4 people. On difficulty above 10. Below 10, I mean. It's okay. It's okay. We can raid him. We can raid him. What level are you? I just saw you in chat there. No, let's wait for him to answer. No, let's wait for him to answer right there. No, I want to know now. They already initiated. I need to know. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. No, it's actually, we're ending. I just wanted to let the little, animation play because don't worry. Yeah. What's he saying? 44?
Greetings,
Ooh.
the galactic
Below 50.
war
It's below.
awaits.
You know, I'll make an exception just for today. No, I'll make an exception just for today. Alright? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. You know, even if it's basically a cadet.
I'm just fucking up. But yeah, we can totally rate him. You know what? You know what's funny as well? I just read it as leotard. You know, like the little piece of clothing some people have sometimes. I gotta go sleep. But you guys, again, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. For showing out, hope you enjoyed the Labyrinth of the Demon King. Hope you enjoyed some hell diving. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with some vintage story. The service will go up then. Maybe some tweaking that needs to be done, but that's to be seen, of course. But you guys, take care, and till tomorrow. You know, not gonna be as much of a long haul, but yeah, till then, bye-bye!
You're here. The galaxy awaits
I
your
am here,
summons.
shut up!